Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 28th of April, for anyone who has not tuned in for a little while. We are continuing our run of Baldur's Gate 1. So a couple of streams back we managed to successfully reach the credits, but what we did is turn back the hand of time a bit and tackle Durlag's Tower, which I will say, that place is a mixed bag, man. Not too shabby in the beginning, but once you get like quarter of the way through, it becomes a bit of a hellscape until it manages to pick up again towards the later stage. We did manage to best this supposed Death Knight warrior type dealie at the very bottom. So what we're going to be doing now is I need to defeat the last boss again, because it automatically leads into the game's expansion, which is the Siege of Dragonspear. The problem is we learned a very frustrating fact, that when that happens, your gold gets reset to 0, which is kind of ridiculous. And there's stuff that you can buy at the start of the run, there's some stuff that's only exclusive in the beginning. So what you want to do is conclude the run, but also make it so you have some coin to spare. So I'm trying to see what we can have on our person, which can be sold before we transfer over to the expansion. Greetings to Lot, James's, Darius, Sage, and Ash. You open my door. It's unexpectedly warmer than I was anticipating today. Hello, Burb. But yeah, I did sort out a good number of stuff. Namely, the potion and scroll case has been mostly tidied up. Thankfully, those will get transported over no matter what, because their contents remain within. The only thing that's left to do is to just double check the chest that's in Beregost.
Sure.
Because there's a lot of stray things left in there.
Way ahead of you, boss.
So the hope here is to vendor what we can. I don't think there's much else really that we can buy. More tower. No, we finished the tower. We got to the bottom and we killed the boss. That is G to the G. So items which I suspect. I think I want to keep that. I want to probably keep that. We got this from Gorion. I don't know if we'll ever face it. It occurred to me through much of the game, there wasn't many enemies we faced that did cold damage. There was those ice wolves and a couple of things here and there, but barring that, there wasn't really much else. This is cursed items. Don't care about that. That's a fake health speed potion. Excuse me. That's fake oil of speed. Drizzt gear will definitely sell. Twinkle will definitely go for a decent amount of coin. These robes go for sod all. Here we've got some extra ammunition. Although I think it's +1. No, it's +2.
I must rest.
More dispelling arrows.
I'll not keep this pace without a rest soon.
A second of Rashad's talent, maybe. Several ones. These I'll give to Edwin, I think. Itemized incarnations.
Again, you disturb me.
Yeah, so like he's rocking a bunch of these. These can go for quite a bit of coin. So we're just making sure that before we actually end up in the Siege of Dragonspear that we have our gear and ducks in a row. And these are like some of the items I'll be taking with me into the campaign, even though they may not necessarily see any immediate use. I don't know how well these dispelling arrows are going to work in that last fight, but I figured I'll give that to 2 peeps that can use that the best. Namely use. Cool. Let's see, in Act 7 on a solo Self-Found run for PoE 2, I imagine. I went to the pet store today and they no longer sell my specific cat food. Oh, good luck with that, dude. After the story that Ash told me when she had the audacity to attempt to change Zera's food, that didn't go well. Had to buy a different bag, same brand but different type. Gave some to my cats mixed in with the old food, and both of them immediately went to town. Almost worried that they were going to start overeating, but they stopped after. Oh, I thought they were going to be like, excuse me, this is not the usual meal. I don't have to worry about the cats not liking the new bag. I think that's wise that you mixed in some of the old with the new. A lot more gradual transitions that I don't realise. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Poe doesn't have Act 7. Yeah, it's got. Well, I don't know why I thought that. For some reason, I thought you were doing Act. Yeah, it's only 6 acts. I don't know what I was thinking then. Jesus. Let's see. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Arrow. That is basically all of the things. More or less. It used to be recommended to mix foods, but a lot of times cats snub it because mixing it made the old food smell wrong, so they refuse it. Well, they have the keener sense than we do, so they'll suspect something's off. I was hoping that by mixing a little bit, like gradually, they may not notice, but I guess they'll immediately call bullshit. It's better to offer the old food and the new food a few feet away. Oh, that actually makes a lot more sense, because then it's a completely separate pile, if that makes sense. So they still got the old food, and they can kind of size up the new and be able to see it as a completely separate thing. And if they take to it, great. If not, well, up a creek without a paddle. That's all the ones, I think, arrows. I did try and find more of these. I think these are basically all the Lyril's Tears necklaces that we found. I seem to have consistently sold them to the Beregost innkeeper. So this is a good itemized form of schmackaroonies. But that's pretty much everything. So the only thing that's left in this chest now is stuff that I don't really care about. So I kind of wish with Moonblade. There isn't... If I had that stupid gem bag, maybe I'd consider. But a lot of my other gold may not see much use, which sucks. But yeah, there are some other things that we could take, but then we're just really... Oh, hang on, there's 2 more ones. Then we're really splitting hairs. Yeah, that's the cursed Roid Rage sword. Absolutely not. Oh, hang on, there was more than I thought in here. Hang on. That's a +3. I think we'll keep that. I don't believe Evermemory comes into the equation again. That cloak I'll take. Don't care about the ward stone. Okay, now we got everything. Now we have it all. That was meant for you, Imoen. I'll keep a hold of that. Okay. Okay, I'm content with that. We have what we need.
Go pester someone. All right.
What we need to do now is basically finish the game again, and hopefully we can start kicking off the Siege of Dragonspear. Sometimes you have to mix them, but I find lower success rate with that, so I tried separate first. Like I said, I'll never get over your reaction when you... I think you tried to change the food and she was not happy. Though, it might have been related to Fenrir, right? I think you got the food for Fenrir. You tried to offer it to Zera, she's like, nope. No siree. The other thing I'm going to keep a lookout for is that they don't start throwing up, Mammy in particular, and see if they use the new litter box. Bought a new one that's closed up to replace the one Mammy uses, because it always smells whenever she goes. Also, it has a... is more inclined to keep the stench in rather than pour out. See some really clever rigs for the setup like Seth uses for his AC, where they have a vent like that going out the window from the litter box with a little fan that turns on when the cat's done. Oh man, my setup was fucking archaic. Because of that large plastic tubing which dumps out all the hot air, it couldn't like realistically reach the window, so I had to place it on a chair to give it the appropriate elevation. Like, it worked, but it was very scuffed. Wasn't nearly as sophisticated as I'd like to imagine it to be. All right, we need to go back to Baldur's Gate, and don't we have to get into the? No, not the Ducal Palace. We need to get into the. It's via the sewers. Yeah, I don't know. We have to go to the Rogue Quarters. Can't remember if that's in the middle. I don't think it was in the middle.
Ooh,
All right.
Needs to go where the rouges are. I always forget where the hell these nitwits are.
All right.
Yeah, bunch of chumps. There we go.
you shamed this party by your mere
Sure.
presence.
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my boot.
Also, hey, Jamzoos.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet,
Those fucking one-liners, man. Would you like to take a look at me ditties? I'm like, alright, you fucking strumpet. Here I said. I changed the last epoch builder again, and now I noticed that I forgot to wear a helmet, still going strong in... Wait, so you're just missing an entire item slot? That's what you know your build's doing well. If you suddenly started saying, like, damn, I wonder why my survivability's, like, decreased a bit. What's going on here? And then you realise that your helm's missing. When are you moving to BG2? Not quite yet.
Sloppy. Why
Soon.
did Sephirian get banned from the medieval fair?
I don't know.
Because he tried to path of exile his way out of Kingdom Come, Deliverance by digging a core-keeper hole through the bazaar, but ended up in the dungeon for excessive pun usage.
Look at this motherfucker combining all the myriad of titles that I've played. Thank you for the biddies. Dick.
Sure.
It's a pun/joke with an amalgamation of all the recent titles I have
Sure.
played. Alright, so that brings us to this hellscape. Now, I don't know if there's a fast way to blitz past this, because holy hell, this next bit was rather tedious. Where's pre-save? Or pre-end is this one, I believe. I'm not on the right floor, though, I feel. The end is when we began. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Pre-end will do that, sure. Why not? Right, oink. But yeah, sorry, to elaborate on your question more, Jamses. So we have gotten to the end of the game. Also, hey, Aphelion. We've reached the end credits. The game's finished. But the reason why we rolled it back is the game automatically then dumps you straight into the Siege of Dragonspear. What we hadn't done, and what was the most crucial part of the side content, was going into Durlag's Tower, which we did yesterday. Obviously, there was a point in time where I was considering tapping out, but I persisted in spite of that and decided to just accept the shit sphere that I was trapped in. So beginning of the tower, everything from ascending it and then descending the first floor or so, that was pretty well done. It was around about floor 2 where things kind of go a little apeshit, with a couple of sections of those floors being very rough. But after that, it kind of stabilizes again, where a lot of the encounters start to feel a lot more balanced, and you can maneuver around them even if you happen to be caught off guard. And then it ends generally being pretty strong. So, having conquered that tower, we've now officially finished it. So what we're going to do now, we're going to hop into the final dungeon like we did last time, finish the game, and then this will once again port us into the game's major expansion, and then resume from there. The thing that we learned, which was a little surprising, is when you arrive at the start of the expansion, your gold gets reset to 0, which I was not aware, I wasn't paying attention. And there's some stuff that you can seemingly buy at the start, and some of that stuff is for a limited window. So it's recommended that before you actually finish the game, generally have on your party and on your person the stuff you'd like to bring into the expansion. So that's kind of what I've done. I still wish, if I had that gem bag, I could be significantly richer, but I told Nira to go kick rocks the second I saw her. I didn't realise she had the only single exclusive one, cow. So she'll pay for that. Let's see, update on Dar. Doctor's appointment's a week away. Gathered all the paperwork and tests, including blood tests today. He's not doing well. Uh-oh. Boy, what happened? He's like before the chemo started, and worrying he has to do chemo again. Is he like experiencing the same symptoms? Damn, I was hoping after they discharged him after his last month or so stint that he might be steady for a while. Chemo helped him, but it was rough. It did take it would take a toll on someone who's young and in their prime, man. You're subjecting your body to a significant amount of external stress. Well, you're kind of AoEing the thing that's in you, and there's a lot of collateral damage as a result. The easiest way to do this quick would be to get the party hasted, drink invisibility potions, and then YOLO. Yeah, because as long as we can make it to the other side, should be fine. Alternatively, we could just send in one person to test the waters, disable all the traps that there are there, and then see if that works. I don't know, I'll do a couple of test runs. But we're hanging on to a bunch of items that we managed to recover over the course of our journey. The major one being these. Lyril's Tear. I always found it strange that these sold for 3,000 schmackaroonies. I thought these served like a special purpose. It just turns out they're just very expensive. And I had, you find a few of these over the course of your journey in the game. I believe I sold almost all of them to the same vendor. There was the innkeeper in Beregost. So what I did is, with my excess of gold, because the gold's going to vanish anyways, I decided to repurchase these. They cost a lot more to buy back, but they sell for 3,000 a pop. So at the very least, we'll start the Siege of Dragonsphere content with some cash available, which I think most people would not have that opportunity. So I figure we'll be a bit prepared. How do you rate the tower? -1 to 1 in a scale of 2 to 10. I say the tower sits. I'm going to sound like IGN. I think it's a 7. If there was a couple of sections of a few areas that I felt were not particularly great, I understand why they designed it that way, because it sounds like this came out after folks had more or less just destroyed the game, played it every which way they could. So the tower was there also to test the players, which why it can feel sometimes a little over punitive, or some of the encounters just feel like you have to kind of trigger the event, get your ass kicked, reload, and then use your meta knowledge to adapt. I don't mind this in lower levels. I don't like it in higher ones. Because in lower levels it makes perfect sense. You just don't have much in your tool belt to counter what the game throws at you. Some of my most enjoyable fights is like you've walked into something, whether it's a scripted ambush or whether it's a tragic misplay, but then you fight and persist through it and you emerge victorious. You probably burnt more resources than you would have liked, but that feels a lot more satisfying than trigger the thing, get completely blindsided, destroyed, reload, use the knowledge you have, create the perfect counter to solve it, and you're like, it becomes a lot more binary that way. Did you see the Has-Been Hotel spin-off? Hell of a Boss gets a 2-season renewal and Prime Video run according to deadline. I know of the series. I've seen like snippets of it, but I haven't followed it too much. But it seems to have done well, so great, I guess, if it's been renewed. Tales of the Sword Coast came out with a bunch of hard content, but also raised the XP cap by like 70k, so you get a few more levels. Yeah, we got a decent amount of juice by the end of it. I don't know how close we were, but I'd like to think we did pretty well. Not too shabby. Has been utilized as a spin-off? Not a hell of a... it's just like an idea. Just not a jar of glue. Any hoozle. Let's go. We got this dog here. Who's on his tier? Could you guide me through? Where's the maze lead? I understand. Right, so we've already done this. So we need...
All right.
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
Reach the end of this. Last I recall, this place mainly had, like, the most dangerous trap was the lightning one. So, for the sake of my own sanity, I say we just have Kagain sippy one of those. So that's him sorted. And keep the boost of Talos. He'll be able to eat whatever. We've got plenty of potions. Just
pester someone else.
send in the
Sure.
dude. To remind myself where the hell I'm going. So step 1 is just chart the course. Okay, so I got these fuckwits over here. That's fine. Can I go there? Good, you can. Man, rerunning this, it started to make me realise just how big of a waste of time it really was. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, these dogs. Yeah. These bastards. Right, there should be several trapperoonies here. Come on, run! Wait, I thought there were traps here. My guy just ran right past him. Was it too quick to even activate? I don't think it even registered his presence. I swear to God, I think he just baved past them. Thanks. Okay, so that'd be Captain Nitwit. Let's see. Where's he heading? What was he planning? The war with the arm makes no sense. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Jesus. So the question now is, if you have casted Le Haste, if the path is already like solved, will these ne'er-do-wells actually make it? I don't know. So we can try it this way.
Hello?
You would need to relinquish, ideally, that ring so you don't end up getting slowed. Because that sets your speed. Hey, it is lit! Yeah, I'm hanging in there, man, for the most part. Thank you very much. How about yourself, man? How you doing?
You are so irritating.
Okay, haste. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll do a test run.
What you got for me this time?
Good old spin
Top of
orb.
my to-do list.
Oof. Yeah, controlling everybody might be a little
By
tricky.
Temper Shield! 'Tis a fine day to die.
What is it, if I must?
You're this way.
Jalkale now Natha.
I suspect we're probably going to end up activating a couple of trap cards. Man, pimping ain't easy, guys. Pimping ain't easy. Oh no. Hang on.
Yeah? What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What is your command? 'Tis a fine day to die.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Couple of instances
Again, you did. My actions are yours.
of innate stupidity that I must counter.
Nah.
Because the whole place is a bona fide corridor.
You are so irritating. My actions are yours.
They do end up taking the Nimrod's route. Excuse me. Excuse us. Pardon me. Passing through. Thank you much.
I'll not keep this pace without a rest soon.
Hello? Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
I've decided to fully develop out this Valheim mod, a quite brutal take on the survival and combat elements to fix some of the things that kind of seem nonsensical to me. Wait, you gotta create like your own specific mod for it? Oh, that's right, yeah, they experience it much in the way of like mod creation. What is this video here?
Are you up for it?
What is this? What is this?
Joyride, mate.
Joyride, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Wait, is this a shitpost? Or is this like legit? What am I looking at here?
Are you up for a joyride later? Are you up?
Alright, listen. Don't go doing in the Hand of the Inheritor dirty. Fucking hell. But with his heart being carved out as well. That's just rude. That's just mean. But working on that in what little spare time I've had over the past few months, I've done a bit of bows overhaul and de-shitifying spirit damage, and now doing a pass over melee animations. I had no idea that you were investing time in that. Fucking hell. Ooh, that's not good. We're boxed in. Can we go around him?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I care not.
Wait until after they go around, then we'll redirect.
This way.
You're good, you're good. Good. Oh, you're not.
By 'tis a fine day to die.
Okay, nice, nice. Tight, 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 tight. Oh lord, oh lord. Oh, now you activate the... Okay, bro. Kagain ran through that, so I fucking knew it. The game's full of shit. Dogs. I guess he was too quick. That's why I didn't trust the game in the first place. So what we need to do instead... we haven't cast haste yet, have we?
Yeah?
I'll send in.
want?
I'll send in one person, but without any haste, and we'll just run. What we'll do though
shield.
is, that's why I didn't trust it, because he ran past a multitude of traps, yet nothing happened. You're full of shit. Where is it? Electrical. There we go. Cunts. And you already got Talos boots, so if anything, it'll heal you on the way. So I'll have to use her to trigger that. Alright, round to you, cosmic
What is your
turds.
command? 'Tis a
Go.
fine day to die.
Alright, she ain't gonna be very quick, so hopefully she can give him the slip. No speed modifier. Just coast on through. Although it does technically last 2 hours. But I don't want to waste it. She got this. I hope she got this. Overall, to blocking and parrying, I want combat to feel dangerous and not a yawn parry fiesta. I think they did a reasonable job, at least as far as the perfect parry. I do like that system. Depends on the enemy. I will say, one of the most scariest things is the star system. Certain enemies with stars become a frightening force to deal with. The monster we're going to stick around you has got to go to a rebalanced combat around that to be less one-shotty. Yeah, I suppose if you play your cards right, you can cheese certain fights. And sometimes, I will say, the enemy AI to show a modicum of mercy. Oh no, I'm talking up until anything before Mistlands. After that, I stopped giving a shit. The Ashlands are a complete mess. I actually saw a full-man group touching shore on the Ashlands for the first time. And holy shit, man. Fucking Normandy much? You have no power here. You bastards. Okay, you have some power here, maybe. Just gotta get far enough to get the hell out of Dodge. Can she even get past these nitwits? This could be a little tricky. Quaff that. Oh god, yeah, this might get a little spicy. Dog! Take another quick little shippy. Fuck, I hate this place. I realize how bad it was until I had to go there a second time. Does everyone love shitting on the Oblivion remaster? I think I've heard only a few people shitting on that. Like, more it's technical issues. There was an update and they removed the DLSS from options, and now I get 20 FPS and I can't play. Oh, never mind. I'll think about to maybe, you know, give it some praise. I'm hearing a lot of footsteps. Now, I don't know how dedicated these things are to chasing her, but we're about to find out. Frick! Wait, did I reactivate? That would suck if they did. I think what ends up happening is, if Kagain has the boots and he is hasted, it results in his speed being quicker than the traps can take time to activate. He's just that quick. That's what it is. Oh shit, they did follow us. Well, this is highly awkward, isn't it?
Go pester someone else.
Hello? Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Smoke again? It's all up to you, buddy.
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
He's using the haste we gave him, so that's nice. Because he had the potion, so this will last him for a bit. At least it'll make it easier for the next crew. Because there'll be two fewer Doom Guards barring the way, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't have all that many invis potions. If any, for that matter. Get dunked. Okay. Still in combat. I think it needs a few more seconds. There we go. Okay. So that sorts them out.
Again, you disturb me.
Shall we... I believe this time maybe the traps have been dealt with? Edible?
Huh?
You are so irritated. What is it now?
What troubles you bring now? Haste. Alright, boys.
What you got for me this time?
Do the thing.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Go, 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 go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love how Edwina is just like moonwalking. Like they're even running. They're just power gliding. Excuse us. We have prior engagements. See ya. Bye bye. Devs pulling their hair out. Play the game. We built this stuff. No.
Again, you. My actions are yours.
You're stuck.
Carlos, nah.
It's fine.
What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
How are you two? Wait.
What you got for me
Did they
this
dispel
time?
the speed off me? Oh, they slooged me. I got slooged, I think. I'm moving slow. Yeah, I've been slowed. They actually didn't remove that. Oh, yeah?
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
I counter your slooge. I'll use the haste potion. Fuck you. I'm a little bit behind, but that should be fine. Yeah, I got slouged. Uh-oh. Ow! Dog, move!
Done had enough of this.
Fucking
Yeah,
meandering
way ahead of
cunt.
you, boss.
Ouch! It was looking a little rough.
So irritated, Strange.
Bro,
I feel so
how the hell did you even get hit? Explain that to me. I hope there's another trap here just waiting to ruin this, because we're almost there. Oh, now the speed roar off! Run! Run, you bastards, run.
Night Singer, give me
By
power.
Temple Shield!
Wait a minute, do you always have these abilities? Oh. Oh, I forgot she had these. Oh, I better find out 8 hours in, I guess. I forgot there was a little special button there the whole time. Lol. I had to misclick that. Wait, who else has these? I know I do.
I don't
You're
wanna
fine.
talk.
I know why I have mine.
What is your command?
What is it
What
now?
you want?
Wait, you can set snares? Since when? Whoops.
Ulza?
Well, hopefully I'm in the next game.
What is the smelliest day of the week?
I was wondering at the traps. I thought you had to specialize in that or some shit. Oh, thank you also for the biddies, Cam. Cool. That's a basic thief ability. Yeah, I never used them. Like, I know that you could you could do things like set traps, rest, set more traps, rest, and then create like a giant nuke. But I thought you had to specialize in trap setting or something. Nice, you're gonna find an anti-fatigue mat. Is it? Fuck
Something
you.
most unnatural here, and I want no part
Go
of it.
pester some. All right.
Okay. Alright, we made it. Are we allowed to rest here, or is that against the law? Good. Alright. So, there is another encounter that's just up ahead. We just need to give their kidneys a squeeze, and then we can then make a bull rush towards where Saravok is, and then hopefully win. Bounty hunters get special traps. I see.
Sure.
So there'll be a couple of couple of Garbanzo Knights over here. Do you have your ring equipped again?
Hello?
Let's remove that for now. Because I want you to have haste.
need an ale.
Wait, did you follow us in the previous thing? Huh?
Yep.
Where did you guys even come from?
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Yeah, no words. I don't have the words. Okay, this time we got the World's Edge as well for even more damage. But yeah, greetings, Blank. Speaking of bounty hunters, you gotta love how you're heading to the final boss and you still run into those clowns. Yeah, even now they're like, yeah, after everything that's happened, we are so gonna kill you. I'm like, are you really? How do you know, in what universe do you think this plays out well for you?
By Tempest Shield!
Alright. Hashtag Blish.
Again, you disturb me.
Hey, stop. Shit! We took a dialogue. Okay, I was a little later to the spellcasting than I would have liked.
You are if I must.
Damn, nowhere near as a good start as we had last time. That's for sure.
What if I must?
Oh man.
Sure. Go pester someone else.
Strange sight. Do not again, you.
Dogs. We ended up triggering dialogue when I really didn't want to.
I don't want. Go pester someone
Wait, there's
else.
3 of these guys now? Now you're just spawning these to take the piss.
I need an ale. Why me?
By Tempest Shield!
Huh? Was his health really that low? What killed him? You okay, Edwin? Your health wasn't that low, was it? Was he on the verge of death? Fucking hell, man. I had a smoother time the first go around.
Sure. Go pester. Why me? I need an ale.
It's like the poor bastard got hit with some kind of power word death and just disappeared.
I don't want to talk.
Again, you disturb me.
Go pester. Why me?
You are so irritating.
By Tempest Shield!
Alright.
Why me?
Hopefully now we have no other ne'er-do-wells that are gonna get in our way.
Go pester some. Why me?
Just want to get an accurate bead on where those nitwits are. Okay, so... Oh, come on, you fucking cosmic turds. Go fuck yourselves. At least have the common courtesy to obey the law of the Fog of War.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I assume that's about as close as we're gonna get without them being pricks about it.
By Tempest Shield!
Again, you disturb me.
Don't think I'll be able to cast that. Oh, hang on, he's doing it.
You are so irritating.
Wait, they're not approaching? I'll take that. Lol. Wrecked. We underestimate how powerful this can be. What the hell?
Sure.
Wrecked. I wasn't aware one could do this. Wait, could you pull that same stunt against Saravok? Just off screen, the bastard. His fire but just fell like a total cunt. I thought they'd aggro at least. They just stood there. They're like, gee, I wonder who's casting all these terrible fire spells against us. Skill issue. The wonders of technical difficulties with one's interwebs. I will say I don't care about any of these items. I'll take the rings, the jewelry. Thinking about what we're going to sell. We're okay for all things scroll. Yeah, the rest I don't want to give two shits about. I don't think they have any like fancy item. Yeah, this chest piece I don't believe is anything decent. Just a plus something or other.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Alright, lads.
I must talk to you in private.
Oh yeah, I forgot
These
about.
are troubled times.
Yeah. I think we try to say, unless you're not my enemy, if I must kill you to pass this, albeit I do so, forgiving you your transgressions against me. If you're throwing life away, you already know this. Whatever. And chaos shall be sown in the land as in the hearts and minds, so it is written. So it is written.
Go someone else.
Oh.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it now?
Magic missile is like the Giga spell. It's the biggest like you ain't casting this.
I'm sure.
Also, we seem to have aggroed a couple of extra doges. That I believe is probably a +1 big boy shield.
I don't want to talk.
What do I not need? Let's see, you got a full chungus of those. Also, does loot from Saravok get transferred over when the Siege of Dragonsphere begins? I feel like everything that's on the ground does get brought over. I think. I'm pretty certain. It was a bit of a mess because like most of the party died, so we didn't really have an opportunity to loot the stuff. We just got like hot potatoed into there. I'm pretty sure the stuff arrived on the scene. I hope so. But yeah, just factoring in my own carrying capacity. Yeah, Kagane's kind of like on the border. Yeah, I figured that'd be too heavy. Okay, you can manage that at least. That's good.
Go past us. All right.
All right. Oh shit! No, the place is right there. You know, I never did explore the rest of this. Was there any extra loot? I don't even rightly remember. Alright. Not sure if we would have kept any extra shinies here. So, once we'll do a quick save there. So here is where our boy is. There's a bunch of trapperoonies. Protected from normal magic missiles. Protected from normal. Oh, they precast that shit like they freaking pre-cooked the goddamn oven. Bastards. Them bastards.
I need an hour.
Alright boys, it's time to do the thing. We're gonna likely suffer a whole host of dispels, but let's see. Schwig. 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 We are quaffed with speed. Next up is the Potion of Stronk. Potion of Stronk. Yours was... I think free action will negate your other one. Yeah, that's for 5 rounds. That one you can bring us to Potion of Resistance one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pa 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 pa. Yeah, she already has her natural drow abilities. Quaff! Quaff, I say! Good.
I don't want to talk.
Now we beat Giga Schwol. This one is... that's a fortress, save that for later. You already got that. So yeah, you drink your magic resistance one. I will drink my magic resistance one. Yeah, boy. People still playing again Diablo? Yeah, still popular, especially when the latest season comes out. People still play the video game. Free action. We need to 5 level up below. This is for the bonus shaves. I think I don't have any others. At least not those, without those that have a round restriction type to them.
What is your command?
Alright, we'll quick save that, and then we should be good to go.
Sure.
Wait a minute, you're still off screen. What's to stop me to not throw some firebolts?
You are so irritating.
We've already established that it's possible. What if I don't want to talk to you? How about that? Suka bliet! Are we fighting? I think we might be fighting.
I need an air. I don't
What you
wanna
got for me this
talk.
time?
All right.
Actually, he's not hostile yet, but he will be.
You are indeed
Oh, okay.
family. No other could have been streets. Face me. Face the new
The
Lord
Wold of
Murder.
Modo. Ooh.
What is it now?
What you want?
Well, it worked against that Death Knight. Alright, so he's done a big old something or other.
Yeah? Yeah, get right on that.
Kagain should manage?
Yep.
Again you disturb me. You are so irritating.
Go pester someone else.
Okay.
I need it.
Kagain, run! Oh god, they're out of the traps, but we're mostly out of range.
Night Singer, give
I care
me
not.
power.
Magic.
What is it now?
Oh, you want to go face to face, do you, brother? Brother, may I have some oats?
Olza?
Hello?
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
He's still ticking.
Jean
What the
Perez?
fuck are you? Freezer to go down. Oh, also, you're no longer in my control. Oh, neither are you. Oh god, we're going apeshit. Kagain,
I don't
no!
want to talk. Why me?
Oh, that one's gonna leave a mark.
Oh man, Saravog living by the skin of his teeth. What the? Oh god, no, there's way too many. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess pre-firing the attack might not be the best. Not without taking out the spellcasters, because otherwise they're just going to summon more dingbats to deal with. Although it did take him a second to join the fray. Stop being cunts, thank you.
You're a queer fellow.
Go pester. All right.
Again, you disturb me.
Whoa! Okay, didn't expect that.
I need
What the
an arrow.
motherfucker? Wait, where did the battle horror come from? That's not even supposed to be in the fight.
You are indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose. Face me.
Interesting.
Face the new
I guess that must be in
Lord of
response to the spellcast. Maybe it does have a means to counteract it. Wow, it's kind of harsh. Good to see that we were able to test this. Yeah, that guy just appeared out of nowhere.
Again, you disturb me.
Incactus.
Go pester someone else. All right.
You are indeed family.
Fireball's like mid-transit,
No
by the
other
way.
could have lived to oppose. Face me. Face the new Lord of Murder.
I need an arrow.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, let me see if, where is it? Wait, where's your arrows of dispelling disappeared to? You're supposed to have 6 of them. Oh shit, I think I might have had them equipped and we kind of just used them then and there. Lol. Well, you still got yours though.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, so he goes down. Okay, so he's
What you
summoned
got
that
for me
horror.
this time?
You are, if I must.
Alright, so he's lost him.
Yeah? What do you want?
Thy temper shit thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Our father's work. Embrace
I don't want to talk.
What is your command? Hello? If Tempus wills it.
Okay. Kagain doing
Go pester
doing
someone
work.
else.
What is it now?
What troubles you bring now?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, well, looks like Sarvak also got himself webbed, so I'll take that. So if we can just get rid... Oh, you're stuck.
Darkness.
Again, you disturb me.
Okay.
I need an arrow.
You are so irritating.
I cast my... Huh? Wait, did he die? Wait, what the fuck happened? He was just stuck in some webs! What the hell? What killed the guy? Sure, I guess I'll take it. Did he suffocate? Oh well, he's dead anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it was I think it was the dispelling arrows. So I accidentally used them.
Only weeks ago, the malevolent.
Yeah, we did this. But yeah, I accidentally used the dispelling arrows that my main character had, but Imogen still had 4. So we just fired them in quick succession.
Everyone's dead. Everything's a mess.
Okay, now we go.
We should have gotten out of the city.
No,
days
it's
ago.
expansion now.
No chance of that now. But Corlage knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
All right.
Ugh. Smells like moldy bones down here.
This chamber's secure, hero.
Well,
We can proceed
here
when
we
you're ready.
are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Sarevok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
I guess for context, like some folks haven't seen the opening. Hang on, Siege of Dragon Spear, right? Dude, okay, so it just occurred to me. So, yeah, I think we should We'll give it again. I think, is this the OG one? We'll see. Hang on. It's basically this.
Malevolent Saravak brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder.
I think this is the trailer.
Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return.
So just me.
Saravak intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravak's plans and slew your half-brother.
Brother!
With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent.
Who I'm going to refer to as fucking bootleg Galfrey. I don't know why, but I'm getting Galfrey level energy here.
Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost.
Sus!
Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravak. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
The Siege of Dragonspear. Dammy, this my turn now to step up me. Okay, and I want to see the rest of this. So, and then it suddenly pans to this. So now it's like, you know, it's time to mambo. So we arrive here for whatever reason. And I guess now we'll get context. She's your half-sister. Could be Baal spawn. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Let me also get on my feet. But yeah, Kalar Argent, eh? She might just want to talk. With that outfit, and with those glowing eyes, I get the distinct impression that conversation is not what they're after. Also, based on what folks were telling me yesterday, they managed to get a lot of the original voice actors to reprise their role. Because once again, it was 1998 for BG1. I'm guessing BG2 was closer to like 99 or 2000. So, easily 20 plus years, maybe even more. And I think they were almost able to find all the OGs, I think, if I heard correctly. Are those voice actors still alive? I'd say a good chunk of them still were. See, odds are, they may not have even realized how iconic their voices would end up being. No matter how much or how little they would have actually done voice work for the game, but depending on what that character was like, folks would have been very accustomed to hearing that. Yeah, the voice of John Arenicus, that wasn't very long ago at all. But yeah, because when you click on the characters now, because this content came out 2016, I think. Yeah, I actually have heard his voice in far more roles aside. His voice as Arenicus was not the first time I'd heard him. So when I heard his voice, despite, you know, playing the game several decades later, I was like, I recognize that voice actor. He was the Loeb in a cartoon, I forget. I think it was I think it was Animaniacs. I think. But yeah, if I recall correctly, no later than like the 2000s, I would say, that these voice actors had done any work for Baldur's Gate. And then in 2016, right, is when they did the expansion for the Siege of Dragonspear. Now, I don't know how well it was received, but yeah, based on yesterday's conversation, I realised when I was mousing over the characters and clicking them, like their voice lines had changed. They still sounded familiar, but still a little bit different. But I wasn't sure if they got new voice actors or whether they got them, several of them to reprise their role, and apparently several of them reprised their roles. But let's see. So, what was the dialogue? Here we are again in here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Saravak's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All they got to do is find their leader and bring her to justice. All right. So just one more little loose thread. So, what do we know of our prey?
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Sarevok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
So Korlaz, a wizard is who we're after. Will he be joining us?
I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go.
I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here, too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead.
I'm fun in Oblivion, reliving old memories. I've been seeing a lot of clips being posted. Christ, if the game didn't cost as much as it did, I actually might have considered venturing back forth. It's been a very, very, very long time since I played Oblivion. Also, Jamses, thank you very much for the donut.
Where do you guys get your avocados? I think my local store is scamming me. I've been buying a bunch of avocados there and the only toy I get inside is a wooden ball. Has anyone else gotten something fun underscore?
Thank you very much for the donut. I just love that making Imoen a mage was so common in Baldur's Gate 1 that they just made it canon in BG2 and here. Yeah, because I never had Imoen go down that path, although thinking back now, probably would have been quite fucking handy. Jesus, having someone else being able to spellcast would have been quite potent. You know, it says something that it only took me until the very end of the game to realise that I can actually cast spells off screen to do damage, and in some instances not even aggro them. Because the reason I tried it this time is because when we were doing the Durlag Tower chess game, I just off-screened them with the Agonaz's wand over and over. I was like, I wonder if it'll work on these guys, because I have meta knowledge that the enemy's there, and turns out it works. Big time saver. So a little cheesy, I will say, but hey, since I already finished the encounter, I figured let's expedite this for the purposes of playing the bastard game. Yeah, if you haven't Game Pass, you gotta play it. Like, the only game I'm sincerely considering spending money on, were it not for the fact that my shall we say repertoire of games is already looking a little verbose, would be the game that Balo had mentioned yesterday and chat has brought up quite a bit as well, which was the Expedition 33 game. I should probably put that on my wish list. I don't know when I'll have it, but just having it here. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. This game looks pretty darn good. Add to your wish list. There you go. But it looks like a lot of fun. Like, even the trailer looks pretty fucking good. Anyways, so healer, undead.
Timora shine on you.
Spinord.
Not that you'll need it.
Alright, so what's left after the fight? Wait, that's it? Wait, Sarevok didn't drop anything then? Is that right? I still have all my stuff. Well, you don't get any of his stuff. You get this thing, whatever this is, keyring. A latch on this heavy steel ring allows it to open on a hinge. Dozens of keys may be threaded on the ring to keep them organised. Ew, okay, that's nice. Thank you, I guess. Potion, yeah. That was mine already. Yeah, we'll get these looked after later. Okay, that's fine. How about you? Yeah, we got those before. Got our potions, good, yeah. Yep. All these ones, as you can see, I've accumulated quite a few of them in my heyday. This is our, in case of emergency, break open glass bunny. And I have not used Savannah. Wait, she's got everyone's stuff! Thief! Oh, disgusting. Freaking harlot. Alright, so what's the new lines? Also, we got all this stuff as well.
What is it now?
Wait, that's your original dialogue.
Again, you disturb me. You are so irritating. What is it now?
Well, he isn't using the new voices that we were hearing last time. How about? Oh, there we go. Now he's doing it.
What?
Okay, okay. I think I know what happened. They hadn't loaded in just yet. It was still using the stuff from OG BG1, and then as the level up ding played, it's now loaded the new assets.
so tired of you.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, hang on, where's the new stuff? Is Edwin still Edwina? Yes. Still got the belt. So I would like to say, canonically, this entire time, Edwin's thought, you know what? I actually, like, he is so vain. He is so vain that he would much rather look at himself and think, damn, I look good as a woman. He can't be with anyone else except himself, so he's looking at his own reflection and he's like, yep, that'll do. So he's just get the belt on. Figured it comes in handy. Alright, let's see, we got all this stuff. Let's see. He's just that arrogant where he's like, you know what, I'm hot. Yeah, exactly. Just like, fuck it, I'll just stay in this form. Brings out the colour of my eyes. That's all the same. So what's everyone's new lines?
I don't want to talk.
He's the same.
Go pester someone else.
Does that mean we can still hear the original, why me?
Why me?
Alright, so Kagain apparently didn't get any updates.
By Tempus shield!
That sounds the same.
If Tempus wills it. What is your command? Hello? By Tempus shield!
That sounds the same.
Zap! Kapow! Pew 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 pew!
Okay.
I am yours to command.
That sounds new.
Velbol? What? Speak. Yes, I will.
You want me? Sweetheart? Your need?
Okay, she's giving freaking Black Widow vibes.
Yes.
Someday, I'd like to have a dungeon of my own. Fill it with deadly traps and monsters. And lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
Are you going to call it Edwin's Tower? Yeah? Trademark.
What do you want? Why do you keep touching me?
Because I enjoy annoying you, that's why. I guess... But you see, so is it true Saravok doesn't drop anything? Because like this stuff makes sense. That this looks to be the wand of one of the spellcasters. If I didn't know any better, I'd say these were my dispelling arrows. That bow looks similar to mine. Is that another dead shot or something? Okay.
What is your command?
Again?
That's just a normal longbow. Alright. Well, the good news is they're all set.
Hey there.
We just need to level her up. What do I even do here, lads? What is yours speciality? Wait, what level is she? Poor Edwin doesn't know that 150 years into the future, his whole country will turn into undead, and he'll need to either get with the times or go join the Zentarum or something. Oh, has the whole thing with has that shift not occurred yet, canonically in-game? Because I hit Red Wizards of Thay and I instantly thought, undead, find Jesus, post haste. Oh, okay. Wait, so in which edition does that shift occur? Alright, so she's got longsword, short sword, katana, short bow. I guess you could go for the wait, is there no long bow? Two-handed weapon staff, single sword, and short-handed sling. Dart, short bow, crossbow, quarterstaff, club. I guess if you need another weapon, I suppose I can give you daggers. That's rather roguish, isn't it? Okay, let's put this back up to 100. Alright, so these are the two that I care about most. And I would assume... I'm actually, you were looking at some of the figures. It takes the average. So, do you want to have these numbers be equal? So I don't mind having open locks and find traps be at 100. Honestly, I don't give two shits about stealthing all that much either. Is detect illusion better? While the character searches for traps, his well-trained eyes also allow him to detect the minor inconsistencies caused by illusion spells. This skill is the percentage chance per round of dispelling a non-friendly illusion spell within 30 feet. Okay, yeah, I don't care about trap setting, so do I just dump the rest of the points in there? Because I don't care for moving silently or stealthing. I don't care about picking pockets. It's all about seeing through the bullshit. Yeah, I think I'll dump it all in here. do 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 do. Wait a minute. She's level fucking 10, the cow. She's ahead of us. Wait, what is it? What is even your character sheet? Okay, decent dex, not the best of constitutions. Ooh, those could have been better. And what's your gear? Oh, she takes Imowen's equipment, I think. No, because that's a downgrade to studded leather. The amulet's still fine. Which was a silence. Oh no, I guess this is what she had on then. I think? I think. Thayans in 2nd edition weren't a lichocracy yet. They were a clever and powerful magocracy, and every bit as dangerous, but still mostly living. That explains what's his face is hubris.
I need an L.
Arugons. Okay, so the start of Spinord. There's the crew. So who's here? Let's have words.
What you got for me? Yeah, I'll get right on.
Mind if I ask you a question?
What's up? Go ahead. I was wondering if it's true that you went into the mines in Nashkel and fought demons. Hundreds of demons, they say, all with spiked tails and flaming spears. I wouldn't go that far. Like, a lot of kobolds, other bandits, a handful of very powerful magical practitioners, a few jellies and oozes, and a fairly decent contingent of undead. But I wouldn't go so far as say demons. No demons, only kobolds. Some miners thought they saw demons, but I come with the truth. Don't want to talk about it. Hundreds of demons, nay thousands. I slew them all and sent them back to the abyss. Okay, we'll just be straightforward. No demons, only kobolds. Isn't that something? What a tale. Thank you, my lord. Sick. Yes, very nice day.
Things seem to be going well.
Give it time. I'm sure we can turn sour very quickly.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
May the morning lord watch over you, my lord. How may I be of service? Do you have any advice on dealing with undead? Lesser undead are mindless creatures who blindly follow their master's orders. Cold magic and poison won't hurt them, but spells that are based on fire usually work well. There are 3 main types of undead: skeletal, cadaverous, and spectral. Which category would you like to know more about? You know, someone's going through all the trouble to write all this. The least we can do is show us some respect and read it. Tell me about skeletal undead. Skeletal undead are more common than any of the living would like. They're dangerous, but their physicality makes them somewhat easier to deal with than other dead foes. Swords, spears, and arrows do little against them. Forsake slashing or piercing weapons for a hammer or mace, anything with a flat edge, to return them to their graves. Yeah, so go with bludgeoning. Makes sense. Or mixing some fire for good measure. I want to know more about the cadaverous undead. Cadaverous undead include ghouls, zombinos, good old zombies, and whats. Stay out of their reach. They're usually slow but horrifically strong, and their touch drains the life of their victims. Their attacks often spread disease or cause paralysis. Very true. It's the paralysis that I'm most afraid of, because once you're just like locked in, you are going to be torn to shreds. Asha mentioned like in one of her earlier sessions, one of their ranged characters, it was Marin, she ended up getting fucking paralyzed and was about to be turned inside out. Because I think once you're paralyzed, it's is it like advantage and auto crit or something crazy like that? You're fucked, is what I'm saying. Like if once you're locked in your own body, start praying. I can offer some potions and scrolls that can help alleviate or prevent these effects. Those could be useful. Sure, we have a sale. I can provide healing as well as a few potions and scrolls if you've the coin. Now, there was a chap yesterday who was telling us of this. What do they sell? Healing potion? Oh, sorry. We have potions, right? And then we have potions of extra healing. Alright, hit me. How much? 27. It's a very specific number. Antidotes. Oh, damn. They got the very rare potions of clarity. These are. I think in my entire run, maybe I found 3 of them in the entirety of BG1. Like, they weren't easy to come by. Perception. There's one of persuasiveness. Charisma. Qualité de restauration, raise dead, free action. Protections. I don't see any magical items though. I guess we can ID some of this stuff. It was a +1. Boring. I assume these will also be of the +1 Orgeon. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Advantage and auto crit. Oh man, paralysis. It is truly rough. Okay, what else is there? What was the thing I identified? Ring of Princes, Trinket. Oh, that was it. This is what was the name? Tamako had? Plate of the Dark. Dark Lord Hersheyus? Undead Warlord of Bane. Ah, the other dead 3. Okay. Wore this piece of armor for over 500 years. Jesus. During this time, he was rumored to dwell in a castle somewhere within the Earthfast Mountains. How this armor moved to other lands without him is not certain. Well, he obviously found someone to wear it. Though the separation of the two was surely unpleasant. So it's akin to like a heavy kind of plate, because your armor class is set to 0. It's very effective against slashing, and a little bit of extra protection to piercing and missile. That one's kind of nice. Can't lie, that do be nice. That's why when that Wasteborn paralyzed Laharan, I was so fucked. I was away from the party. They couldn't see me and didn't know I was paralyzed. Yeah, and like I know as the players, they know you're in trouble, but at the same time, you need to be able to RP the fact that the rest of the party didn't know. Although, as you pointed out, your familiar came in very handy. I can at least think. So he told Marin, and then Guntarius got to me with 5 HP, cast Lesser Restoration on me, and I was able to. Yeah, this is why you're even with low hit points. This is why you're like Dimension Dooring, and other abilities that you have that allow you to. I think you have another one, right? That has to do more with shadow. You can do like a little shadow teleport. All those is like insane utility. You can jump into the frying pan and out of it, and take someone with you. Hey, Landro. Watching Seth play Baldur's Gate while walking into the wall in Oblivion to level up Sneak. The only time I ever tried to cheat, or well, not cheat, to take a shortcut, I say, to level up, I think it had to do with, what was the spell? It was some sort of illusion spell I remember spamming, because I needed to raise my skill to a certain proficiency to learn the good shit. I remember doing that. But that's a staple. The worst I ever did it was in Darkfall. Holy shit, this is the full loot PvP MMORPG being Zizplayed. The one thing you always kept was your character's core attributes, like your strength, wisdom, intelligence, all that jazz, but they leveled very slowly. So if you took someone's account who's brand new versus someone who had played for maybe 3 months, and that person had been doing, combat, they were doing like professions and all that jazz, there'd be a fairly noticeable attribute differential. I guess it's the D&D equivalent of having a character where you have, let's say, like a 14 in all stats versus someone who has an 18 in all. It might not be readily apparent right off the rip how big of a difference that is, but it was noticeable. Bit of a tangent, but the reason I say this is, one of the things you could do to raise your strength, and it was fucking archaic, people would raise sprinting, and I think there was a passive ability called Pack Mule or something like that, and strength. So what they would do is they'd have the character deliberately over encumbered with as much stone as possible, make sure sprint was toggled on, auto run, and crouch to increase like the stealth, and then just I did this, I let my character run overnight, and by the time you woke up and then checked on your character, you would have noticed an entire plethora of stats would have increased. I'd say Oblivion taught me well, because that skill ended up translating into games like Oblivion, or in this case Darkfall. What a shit show. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of potions, but I don't see anything like imminent that I need. I guess the healing potions could be nice, but that's really it. And they don't really seem to want to buy anything off us. Let's see, got 3 Dimension Door once per day on my dagger. Shadow Step, Twilight Traveler, a subclass trait, essentially Misty Step with the lantern in Shadows and Flavor, and Shadows of Selûnite. Racial trait, Misty Step, and +1 mirror image per cast. You have a lot of mobility. This is rich coming from me, given that I have a character that at one point could fucking fly, naturally. But you get my meaning. Right, there isn't anything that
You have
they're
my
selling.
greetings, faithful one.
What was the other one? Lesser Undead, Cadaverous... Spectral Undead. What can you tell me about them? Spectral Undead are the most dangerous. They're cunning and powerful, and only magic, weapon, or spell can harm them. Many also possess spellcasting abilities. Ghosts, shadows, and wraiths all are spectral undead. Thank you. Who else is left to talk to? Imwen, I believe, is following us.
How are things going?
She said, hey, yeah. What can you tell me about this place?
The Duke said this whole place is the Corlaz family tomb. All her wizard ancestors are buried here. So be sure to keep an eye out for traps and other nasty things. Sure, what's on your mind?
Have you been doing these last few weeks?
It's strange having these new arcane powers. Back in Candlekeep, I never dreamed I might be a spellslinger like Gorion someday. Life sure has taken us to unexpected places. You more than me, I guess.
Wait, OG Baldur's Gate 1 players feeling vindicated. Probably saying, Emma, trust me, in my playthrough, you were more or less a spellcaster all the time. What made you decide to study magic? I don't know, the players specking you into that in perpetuity?
It seemed practical. After all the weird places we've been, I thought it would help if I knew a couple spells and could figure out what the magical gadgets we find are for.
Someone to identify stuff. Yeah, I definitely had that in my last one, didn't I, guys? Yep.
Then, well, I had a knack for it. Magic. I like studying my spells and remembering how Gorion would do the same back in our Candlekeep days. Feels like I still have a connection with him, you know?
I miss him too. It's nice to know he's still having an influence on our lives.
You have a point. We can talk more about this later. For now, we should keep moving.
Alright, that is basically the introduction.
Right, alright.
So,
You want me? Right.
So I guess I'm gonna have Safana scope out ahead. Ah! Wait, who? Porius.
Go pet
You're too late. It's already gone.
I don't know what the fact you're talking about. Can someone Sparta kick him off the edge, please? I mean, this is my genuine response. What are you talking about?
Aren't you here for his sword? I thought...
A sword, you say? Is it maybe a two-handed greatsword with a +3 and some very nice magical effects? In which case, we totally are here for the sword. I've come from Corlaz. If she surrenders, I'll see to it both you are treated fairly. Fuck off. Yeah, tell me about the sword. Why would I want it? Where is it now?
I've said too much. All you need know is that naught but death awaits you here. Turn back now while you still can.
Nice. We have unanimously decided to tell you to go fuck yourself. Well, there you go.
I need an ale. Sure.
Pork again, man. The guy's stuck with me for a leader. Wait, who was that? And why is that there? Hold.
Sweetheart? Right.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
Shut up. Amon. Okay.
I don't
that name already has me suspicious. You're not gonna betray me, are you?
3 drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver.
Okay. We got greetings. Who are you? What are you doing in a tomb full of traps and mercenaries? Great question. Amon is the name of a demon. Well, let's see what this person has to say. Who are you and what are you doing in a tomb full of traps and mercenaries? Where do you think I got the name from? It's very on point. Oh, pardon. I didn't hear you come in. I'm conducting an experiment. Actually, unironically, I'm kind of curious. What's the experiment?
Oh, I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing.
An alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. We've seen magic like that.
Just now their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety.
She's wise.
If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Cobalt moss. Let's see. Their leader. That would be Corlaz? I believe that is her name, yes. Working for the enemy. You need an American. Are you looking to perhaps make a proportional response of some description? Let's see. You believe. Either you know her or you don't. Your presence here grows more and more suspicious. As long as you're only here for your alchemical component, I have no quarrel with you. If I see some, I'll bring it to you. I'll go down. Thank you. Do come back if you find any. Alright, sure. I shall return to
These
Ammo.
Riven have tolerated my presence thus far, thanks to you. But I know not how much longer that patience will last.
Well, if anyone caused you any trouble, Viconia, there's a nice deep pit behind us, which I'd be more than happy to throw people down. Red light glows at the bottom of this deep chasm. A dull and distant roar can be heard from somewhere below. Wait, this game's called like Dragon Space, so are there like dragons involved, me?
I am yours to command.
Whatever you like.
Oh God, this woman's driving me insane.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Book. Lore! Ah, we already got history, no, never mind. Sakaro. Elixir of health. Why is there a random bottle of wine here? Guys, this is the best loot in the game. Look at it, look what it is, look what it is. It is the legendary, the vaunted, the desired gem bag. Give it that.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Fuck you, Nira, old cow. Alright, now, one thing I wanted to check, because I wasn't sure if it would work like this, is can you put in these? Oh, you can as well. Unbelievable. Of all the loot we found, this is by far the most valuable, hands down. Like, unironically. Picturing Nira and Tugan, or Tugan, was it Rog, commiserating over how awful you are at item acquisition. What do you mean? I'm perfectly fine. Also, Mythics, greetings. How you doing? How are you doing, friend? Can you put these in there? Oh, even magical accoutrement can also be added. Do 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 do. All right.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I need an help. Why me?
Your need?
Do you even have a melee weapon, you sultry little cow? Scimitar +1 is what she's rocking, and a short bow. I see. Very well.
Whatever you like.
And we're implying that this isn't trapped? Okay.
Why me? Go pet. All right.
We have a skull. We have monies and a potion of invisibilities. Right, it worries me that a scroll of petrification was just handed to us, so, you know, start praying. Oh yeah, we found this as well. Orders from Corlaz. This missive is dated 2 days ago. Boreas. Gather all of your spare equipment in the supply room. We depart in 2 days. Since we put Saravok's sword on the ship to Athkatla, a suspiciously high number of people have become aware of this location. Oh, is that what we were talking about? Sorry, it was a Saravok sword. Didn't I get that when I was playing the second game? I can't remember. Since we put Saravok's sword on the ship to Rathkatla, a suspiciously high number of people have become aware of this location. We must move quickly before the Flaming Fist arrives. If fortune smiles upon us, we'll be in Zezesfers within the week. Signed, College. I won't need this anymore, so I'll wait with you.
I need it. Sure.
Well, this looks like it's about to kill us.
Sure. Go pester someone
It's a
else.
fucking undead me. Attack
What
it.
yeah, I'll get right on that.
I need an ale.
Switch to this thing.
Velbol? Dostorn.
Hello?
But the rest of us won't be able to put much of a dent in him, so we'll just stick with the bluesioning damage. Joke's on you! Viconia's got AC! Hell yeah. Okay, nice little opening salvo. In my soon-to-be 33 years here, not once have I heard or seen a chocolate pizza. I think I've seen it, but it's not like... It's more pizza-shaped than it is, you know, it's not like everything else is a pizza base and they threw chocolate on it. Why do the graphics look better? We're doing the game's DLC. Oh, more specifically the game's expansion. My understanding, Baldur's Gate 1 came out in 1998. Additional content was added, but it was only sometime in 2016 that they added this. So this one came later as a result. So this will cover the events that happen after you finish the first game, but before you start the second. Fills in the gap, mate. At least that's what folks have told me.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Yes, whatever you like.
Follower of Saravok, oh boy. Now, what I don't know is if they have more
Go pester. Why me?
things waiting. Oink! Someone's talking about nachos.
You. Again.
Yes, me. For I am the git. Wait.
Hey there.
Wait, my wand of magic missiles is gone. I only have one magic missile barrage, man. Now I feel sad.
I need an ale.
Correct.
I don't want to talk.
Who's this? Oh, another follower of Saravok. Quaffs a potion. Okay, I was wondering when they added that, because I remember seeing that in the second game a lot. Now you get to see the heading. Quaffs a potion. Glug, glug, glug.
All right.
Any quaffers in chat? Okay, so these are large shield, medium shield. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hey, Super Navy, I'm quaffing right now. Okay, that sounds a lot more sus than I had initially intended to be.
Go pester. Sure.
Back away.
Oh,
Back away and you might survive this.
There's Boreos. Alright, we got the legendary lay down your arms. I've no wish to hurt. I want to hurt them. That's what the last fellow said. Well, he would have said it if I hadn't killed him first. Attack me and you'll die as surely as the sun will rise in the morn. Or you would have me retreat from you. You just surely. I'll go with that one. Attack me and you'll die as surely as the sun will rise in the morn. Saravok paid us well for our service, but he's dead now, and I'm in no rush to join him. Everyone lay down your arms. Wow, I think we might have unironically found one of the most smartest NPCs in the game. Unless he's trying to lull us into a false sense of security. Out of all the great Finnish inventions, Spab tries to pin chocolate pizza on Finnish people when we have invented Linux. Molotov cocktails, Nokia, heart rate monitors on watches, disc tumble locks, and IRC, just to name a few. I mean, this is just chocolate pizza really that bad? What's the same? Lay down your... Well, I think when my guy says lay down your arms, he means it quite literally, like sever them off. I've embraced my inner hipster weeb and diving into Expedition 33. I was talking about that game just earlier today. This, I remember watching its original trailer when they announced it way back when, and it certainly drew my attention, but I wasn't entirely sure how the game would play entirely. I remember it showcasing the turn-based type of combat. That's already a big win for me. I've heard folks describe it that while it is predominantly turn-based, what it does both as part of your attacks and as part of anticipating your enemies, there are like quick time inputs you can do, which makes the game feel a lot more proactive, despite being turn-based. And barring that, I've looked at the game's reviews, and I think it's sitting on Steam somewhere in the ballpark of like 92-93%, which is very impressive. On top of that, it sounds like across the board, both when it comes to its writing, the music, everything has been regarded quite highly. So despite the game's cost, which is somewhere in the ballpark of £30-ish, folks have been liking it closer to, better than most AAA games. Very, very encouraging to see. Also, Jake, thank you for the resub of 30 months.
How has the journey been? Also, hi.
Well, first, hi, and the journey has been pretty darn good. Got to we got to the credits for Baldur's Gate 1 a couple of days ago, and rather than jumping straight into the Siege of Dragonspear expansion, what we did instead, there is some extra side content. A place called Durlag's Tower, more of a Giga dungeon. We finished that off and then redid the final boss fight, so that way we can transfer over as much as we could. And now we're now doing Siege of Dragonspear. After we finish this and we're happy with everything that we have, then this character will be ready to be ported over to Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, the journey so far has been good. I got plus 21 melee attack speed to my unique gloves. Oh, I enjoyed the speed. Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, plus French equals Expedition 33. Yeah, like I said, I remember what drew its attention to me. Both like the trailer, but it was the soundtrack that I felt was really well done. Don't get it wrong, the battle system is Final Fantasy X, but the game itself has a is it close to FF9 vibes? What do you mean inspired by 10? But yeah, Jake, I hope things have been going well on your end. But let's see. I saw you earlier yelling at me across the chasm. You mentioned a sword that you thought I was looking for. What sword? What sword? Say the WoW meme.
Sarevok's sword. We stole the blade from the Ducal Palace, but you killed the man. I thought you might claim it as your own.
Yeah, I could have sworn I did in the second game, but my memory's hazy. That was a while back. Let's see, I do lay claim to it. I put an end to Sarevok. His blade's mine by right. Why did you want it?
Everyone steals for a reason, even if it's just the thrill.
Corlaz ordered us to. She had a buyer who offered her a ton of money for it, enough to smuggle us all out of the city. That's all I know. Oh, very well, the Flaming Fist way outside. Present yourself to them for arrest. We shall do as you say. Here, take this key. You'll need it to get to the crypt's lower level where Corlaz abides. You guys are really turning yourselves in? Wait, they fucking are as well! Guy's secretly a genius, unless they've placed...
Right.
You haven't trapped this place, have you? In some weird way? Give it a sec, give it a sec. Give it a second. Like, what better way to lull you into a false sense of security? They'd be like, yeah, we're gonna lay down our arms so you can come into this room that is totally not rigged with, like, explosions and stuff, mate. No, they actually unironically threw down their things. Damn, alright.
Alright.
My reputation precedes me, evidently. So, that leaves us with a couple of magical things. Namely that, and...
What is it? You want me to carry that? No, can't do it. It's dropped.
Oh, I didn't have space. I thought you were just being pretentious. I take it you still can't ID this because your legs are too small? Yep, thought so. Never mind.
I don't want to go past. All right.
Smoldering. All kinds of armor and shields. And shields and armor. Damn, that looks almost identical to the one that shifts your alignment. I was like, did they put the thing back in here? You bastard. You goddamn son of a bitch.
Why me?
All manner of weapons. Again. 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 Alright, and then a whole host. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is done so, I guess if you're starting like a new file or whatnot, then you have some basic accoutrement. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Just gonna make sure that you people have what you need for the most part, and then you can take. Yeah, I've already that. Alright, so that's nice, I guess. That helps us replenish our reserves. I'm fine. And then she has her own. Cool. Yeah, sure. Pizza has arrived. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
I don't want to talk.
What is this? One last joyride, and then I'm done for a while. I want hot baths and silk sheets. No one asked. No one asked. It's locked.
Sweetheart? Right.
This door cannot apparently be opened from this side. Did I open this thing?
Someday, I'd like to have a dungeon of my own, fill it with deadly traps and monsters, and lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
Go past.
Tell us how you really feel. Oh, there's ammo in.
This chasm sure looks deep.
Sure.
Do you feel warm air coming up from below?
Odd.
I do. Wonder what's down there. Hey, how are things going?
The sentry that spoke to me mentioned the sword. That was already gone.
I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk. It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest. It said someone broke into the palace and took Sarevok's sword. Could that be it?
Basically, yes. Also, hey, Arcana. How you doing, friend? I might explain why the sentry thought I'd come after the sword. It was in my half-brother's hand the last time I saw it.
I don't know why Korlaz would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers.
Assuming it wasn't just pilfered. Seth radio while I work, so behave. How dare you? I'm always on my best behavior. See? Best behavior. Sorry, couldn't resist. What? I have a childish demeanor. What do you expect? Let's see. It's worth looking into.
We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Do it again. I can't just, well, technically I can do it on command, but I'd rather not.
Sure.
Imoen's voice actor did a great job hitting a middle ground in between her performance in Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, because you can still see nods. I mean, you also got to remember, it's been, what, just shy of 20 years? Because it would have been 1998, and I assumed the voice work would have been done a little bit sooner, and the game came out in 2016, so getting close to the being, 20-ish, or just under it. Naturally, things do change.
Yes, dear.
This does not appear to be rigged. Oh no, I have company, don't I? Oh guys, look, we found some gems. If only I had a means to somehow store that somewhere where it wouldn't take... Oh, wait! Okay, we're about to get accosted.
Go past... I need it. All
By
right.
Tempus' shield! If Tempus wills it.
Yes.
More intruders.
Oh god.
More noise. You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you.
Fainganorum. Omnom.
I don't want to talk.
Something like that, anyways. That looks scary. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Yeah? What do you want?
But he cast on himself, anyways. He's got wings. Electricity, crushing damage. Alright, sure.
Yes?
Magic missiles. Okay, you managed to get a decent
What
hit.
is your command?
Wait, who the fuck cast that? Oh, you managed to fire off a fear. Poor Viconia, who got hit by a sudden sense of Saint Jesus. There we go. Rude.
Go past us. Why me?
Might I loot this now? Or we already did it. Do.
Speak.
Your need. Right.
Oh, we can head up.
Why me?
And we couldn't open that door, so there's exit to the surface. There was Amon, Fanganorum's resting place, and a supply room with a door that could not be accessed. Okay, mate.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. There are bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
She serves the Flaming Fist.
All right.
Wait a minute. I was lied to. I was told you lose all your gold when you go into the Siege of Dragonspear. I still have it. I just realized. I still have 79,000. I didn't even bother. I just assumed it went down to 0. So I still have my gold. Was it patched? I guess? It just occurred to me. I was like, hang on, do I still have my money? I just opened it and I was like, yeah, I apparently still do. They must have patched it. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, great. So we get to... So all the stuff I sold, yeah, we get to keep all of our schmackaroonies. It just makes more sense to have the stuff rather than not.
Yes. Whatever you like.
One ironic, Seth Rich.
Why me?
Hey there. Right.
Okay, that about tracks.
Go past it. Sure.
Well, if there's one redeeming feature of this expansion,
yeah, I'll get right
it's
on
like
that.
Kagane's voice lines were not updated, so you still get to hear the "Why me?" or "Sure."
You want me?
This is no. Also, no
Right.
worries, Ash. Go for it. Oh no, we have company. Oh, it's undead. Oh no.
I need it. Why me?
Okay, that's way more of them than I thought.
I don't want to talk.
Rangy boys are.
What you got for me this time?
Sweetheart?
Go pester someone else.
Yeah? What do you want?
Again? If I must.
You must.
You.
Ow! I need an arrow.
Ow!
Sure.
Your need? Yes, dear.
I spent 15 minutes today explaining to an older lady how to open up her web browser to go on our platform and see her paycheck. She told me that I'm a good boy because I was extremely patient. That has very much the energy of "that's nice, dear." Little head pet for you. Well, I'm glad you were patient. You ne'er do well. Hang on, I'm nay saying this hasn't been profitable, but it might be time for me to shuffle on. Wait a minute. So the fact that you're getting that line both from Kagain, even Safana was talking as though she was gonna like hang up her cloak. I get the feeling we're gonna lose both of them, or is that their way of saying that they're not gonna be in the second game? I just noticed that now.
Why me?
It might be just it.
Yes, right.
Any more? Yep, we got Trapperoonies. It's safe, sort of.
I swim in memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant memories.
You'll get used to it, don't worry. But we're going in far worse places before long. There's some kind of letter. Book. History of the... Actually, the fact that this is here, maybe this will give us an idea as to what we're going to be experiencing. Why have a book of the history of the Dragon Coast casually put here? Maybe this will give us some hints. Hang on. The history of the Dragon Coast is the history of money, particularly the darker side of the coin. Situated on the main trade routes between the Inner Sea and the Sword Coast, these lands never coalesced into a solid, coherent nation, like Cormyr or Sembia. Instead, small petty city-states have risen and fallen, powered by greed and the most powerful merchant or pirate faction of the day. As a result, the Dragon Coast has always been the home of the smuggler, the pirate, the rogue and the hired killer. It has been the place where those seeking to skirt the laws of more civilized nations to the north make landfall. It is here that the Red Wizards gain their access to the western heartlands, and where the cult of the dragon launches its plots to the south. Madness is one heck of a holiday resort, and it is here that independent secret societies and assassin guilds have their greatest power. The last semblance of organized resistance to this trend was the reign of Veravan, the last of the kings of Westgate. The monarchy of Westgate had long worked closely with the various mercantile and pirate factions, but Veravan attempted to stem the growing power of the merchant houses and petty lords. His sudden and mysterious death without acceptable heirs in 1248 DR opened the door for much of what now is commonplace in the Dragon Coast. Good old-fashioned corruption and treachery. Hell yeah. It should be noted that while Veravan's name is still venerated in these lands, better known is Imurk, the greatest of the Inner Sea pirates, a brash and flamboyant rogue who united a pirate fleet beneath him and ruled from 1164 DR to his death in 1201 DR. Such it is in the Dragon Coast that good people are venerated, but the power of darker rogues is imitated. We gotta go to the Dragon Coast, mate. Unknown scroll of something. Free action. The book. We already know about the history of Tethra. It was a shit show. What was the note? Crusader pamphlet. Wait, there's an ad? Fucking hell, but even down in some ancient catacombs you can't escape ads. For glory and for righteousness, make a difference in the lives of those you love. Kalar's crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourself and set forth to raise your blade on the side of justice. See a recruitment officer and claim the glory for yourself. Also, if you have any Twitch Prime... I didn't say that, I might. Crusader pamphlet, sure. Wait a minute. Wasn't it Kalar Argent? First name drop? But we don't need this thing. Go fuck yourself. Quick save. Alright. What else you got? Get NordVPN now with a discount using the code Kalar. Yeah. Get 20% off right now. We good? Okay, we're good.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Hey there. Yes, dear.
Oh, that glorious fatty lava. Excuse me. We got Zombinos. Excuse me.
I need an... Sure.
Here comes the ad. I am right there with you, Rased. You know why? Because every single line has this undertone as, you know... How do I say this? It's a little too obvious. Like, if an STD could be anthropomorphized, I feel like it'd be her.
You want me?
No, I don't.
Sweetheart?
I have a name. Can you not say yes?
Your need?
For you to shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Do you find yourself saying "why me" often due to Twitch ads? Subscribe in Prime today. What? It's good old Kagane. Why me? Hey Bunfu. Hey, we officially finished BG1. So we hit credits 2 days ago. Then before getting automatically yeeted into the Siege of Dragonspear expansion, I went back and did Durlag's Tower. I don't know if you ever did that. That was a process to conquer that hellscape. So we completed that. I redid the boss fight with Cerebok, and now we're officially, with all the bells and whistles, into the Siege of Dragonspear. So we're just in the early stages. But I hope yourself and, of course, the kiddies are doing well. Oh, I just saw your PM. I didn't realise I hadn't seen that. Hang on. You said all the kiddies are doing well. Herc at the very beginnings of an iron. No! But already had ointment on hand in the fridge from Ragnar, so his eyes are already better. Can't even tell. I personally... I take it you yourself aren't doing... sorry to hear that you're not doing as well. But feel free to pull up a chair. We are officially Baldur's gating. I've been sharing with folks my favourite clip over and over. I think the one that wins, hands down, is yeah, it's gotta be this one. This is still my favourite clip, bar none. You know what's like? They've probably grown to the point now where the eyes are likely open, so we're never gonna see this again. This is still my favourite. It's the lack of the teeth and the just illegally how pink. Wait for it. 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 All right. Here comes the complaint. Wait. That'd be how it does it. Ah, look at his face. I've watched. I can't tell you how many times I have watched that clip over and over. This is still my favourite. I'll send more kitten photos. Today's the best day because I think she's here, but she's currently dealing with a meeting. So when she comes back, I'll be more than happy to share those. Their eyes are fully open now. Oh, and they're exploring and learning to wrestle with each other. It begins. Yeah, because the last pics we had, their eyes had only partially started to open. So they almost look a little drunk. Looking at, they're just barely starting to see. Oh. It sounds so cute. Aww. Yeah, so that's where we were a little while back. So I imagine now they are fully, look at them smushed into each other. Oh, they're so good, little dudes. But yeah. But I'm excited to see what they've been up to. Okay, so we had zombies here.
Why me?
How many are there? We have ghasts. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's a few of them. Well.
What is it now?
Okay, now if we play our cards right, I'm not quite good with the radius of fireball, but I think right there should be enough.
Go pester someone, me.
Yeet! Okay, so there was a bit of collateral damage, but Kagane's a tank. He handled it.
I need an L.
Hells and mist.
Oh, one of us got shanked.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
All right.
I like me some fireball. Edmund was like, I think he just like bowling balled it. Time for another 80 gig download. For what? The hell? This one, I like the caption, awake but at what cost, yeah. Oh.
Yes, Abil.
Okay, we can now toss that. Okay, let's scan
Hey
the
there.
room for traps. Any trap? No? We're good? Oh god, so fast stuff! Okay, both of these were rigged to blow. What the hell? Okay, we're on the cusp of there being an international incident. Oh, that's a D4. I'm going to assume that's a debuff that just wore off. I hope.
I don't want to talk.
You are right.
Take the ring. Broken weapon. Skull, that about tracks. Huh? Oh, she didn't detect that. Well, to be fair, she avoided the worst of it. Like, detection was on, but it didn't pulse in time, so we kind of walked into that one. We slipped on a banana peel. Sad. Sure. Oh man, I was about to say this armor looks cool. Like it has like runes inscribed on it. Turns out it's just a bunch of freaking pockmarks after being bitch slapped to death. That's a fake potion. When wholly consumed, this oddly murky potion appears to restore 9 hit points to the person. The effect is instantaneous and the potion is destroying. This is not a real one. Best case scenario is one that's gone off. I learned my lesson the hard way. You know what one of the worst things was? Like we came into possession of it claimed to be an oil of speed. I had 2 of them, identical bottles, like kind of multicolour but predominantly yellowish with like splotches of green and red in there. And I thought, I'll save these for a special occasion. So I enter a fight where I thought, right, let's drink these, and instead it just ended up reducing my character's int down to 3. I think it might as well be a potion of feeble mind. Your character just becomes a complete troglodyte. Gotta see if we got another one of these bad boys. So another one of these ones for you, my boy. I don't know how many charges are on there, but boy, are we going to use those. Potion of defense, armor class 0. Sure. Let's toss that to you. Toss that one to you. Oink, oink. Okay. I just saw it, Bunfu. Alright. Kitten update. I think in terms of how old they are, like it's coming up to maybe a week and a half. Okay, so when last we saw them, oh god, I heard a little beep. Their eyes are fully open. Look at the beans. Oh, their eyes are open. It's a short clip, I'll take it. So their eyes are now fully open, and they look even more illegally cute. Oh my god. They have grown so fast. Can you imagine? This little guy was the same that I just showed you a little while ago hissing. They've grown a lot. Like a lot. And fast. And this is the picture we just got. Oh, look at the face. Cuteness has been magnified. Look at the little bean. So they can now see the world through a whole new lens. I'd say less evil and more mischief. I'd sooner say it's closer to being mischief or anything else. Oh, look at that. They can now even like properly stand. Well, mostly. Look at the faces. Oh yeah, the ears have actually kind of started to plonk out as well. Because the first time we saw them, anything to do with the ears, they were nomming. They're drinking milk from Ma, and you can see like little ears ever so slightly twitching. So they really have grown. I feel like they've doubled in size, because before you could hold them very easily, like they fit almost entirely in the palm of your hand. In fact, yeah, I don't think it'll be long before they can actually start retracting the claws. It's infuriating levels of cute. Look at this. That's a size comparison of tiny. They're still small. While they may have grown, they're still like cosmically tiny. A little face. Bless him. I'm gonna slowly trickle the photos in. I gotta edit some of them because they're a bit blurry. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. When Ash eventually comes back, I'm sure she'll be looking forward to getting an update on the little weens. Okay.
Oh, why me?
Did we check? Yeah, we already checked this. Okay.
Sweetheart? Right.
What else do we... Oh, that's a fire beetle. Okay, that's different. They're not attacking, which is... Wait, wait, when we say boring, we mean... Oh no, they're... Oh god, it's a pretty proximity thing.
Why me?
Kagain, run!
I am yours, Dostorn.
Yes, dear.
I don't want to talk.
Let's see.
Huh?
Arrows.
Yes.
Velbol?
Wait, are you down to your... Don't use the higher category things, yeah? Stick with the normal things. Aura. This is everybody, right?
Go pester someone else.
Good. Get him! Wait, there's a big boy. Oh, that's what the boring beetle is.
Sure.
Hello, if Tempus wills it.
Oh, I knew I forgot someone. You.
I need an ale.
We can handle them. Nothing too fancy, We got him. Nice! Could have been worse. This is important, okay? This seems apt. Oh yes. Fetch me all the milk or feel my wrath. That face says it all. I don't know why, something about it being the lower res blurriness also really seems to sell it.
Your need. Right.
Alright. Ah, there is I'm gonna assume that's a +1 flail, more than likely. Ooh. Hot lava seeps through the cracks in the cavern wall, illuminating the chamber, and every now and then it stirs and hisses. Twisting skeleton of an enormous worm coils against the far wall in this cavern. Can you actually grab this without barbecuing yourself? It's a setup. Methods, classic. You might want to run here, hon.
I don't.
Kagain, run!
Yes, right.
Alright, everyone else is in for mission.
What you got for me this time?
Hey there, whatever you like.
Ow! Wait, what the fuck did Edmund do? He just standing there. Okay, that was personal against him.
Yes, I see.
The enemy straight up bullied him. That was unconstitutional.
I need an ale.
Poor Edwin catching strays. Like, I could totally see them hounding Savannah because she triggered their spawning, like the ambush. But Edwin's just standing at the back, just minding his own business.
Take it like a champ.
Fucker just caught and catching strays for no apparent reason.
You want me?
Yeah, methods
Whatever
can
you
be
like.
quite rude. Now, are they going to spawn any more, or might I grab the shiny, please? Good. Zircon. Right. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Yep. Zircon is a brownish crystal found in igneous volcanic rock. This is an igneous rock. Zircon attains its pale blue shade with heating and cutting. Usually facet cut. Well, there you go, lads. Can that go into the bag? Wait, it's already full! Oh, I guess this can't hold as much as I thought. Really? What is the carrying capacity of this thing? I guess you probably want to ideally put in thing. Well, actually, no, they all stack though. Well, yeah. I guess it should be specifically gemstones, not necessarily jewelry. That's fine. That's fine. It's more space than I had before. Let's not complain. I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe I've gotten too used to the scroll case and the potion case. This time it's Edwin who's like, "Why? Yeah, very much so." Because he stood way in the back. He wasn't being hostile, just chilling. And the Memphis were like, "Fuck this individual in particular," because reasons. Let's get the ad break out of the way as well. Okay. Normally it should be 100 pieces, so I don't know why it's full. It could be because I've done something with all those amulets and rings. Maybe it's causing some kind of a mismatch. I don't believe I've put anything that even comes close to that value. You say I put in like these rings of princes. It's definitely not 100. No way. Unless they're doing it by weight or something funky like that. What if I did this instead? Okay, so you allow that. I assume there's a limit eventually. Right, so I believe I had a stack of 10. I was able to put 4 of them in there or some bollocks. That does not appear to be a great deal. Maybe it is a weight capacity or something, I don't know. Back in the day, the limit was 20 items for the bags, but in the enhanced edition, to raise it to 100. Well, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 8, 20. So it looks like whatever this is, it's using the original values of the gem bag. I'm not going to complain, because it's 20 more slots that I would not have otherwise, so I'll take it. Would I like for it to have the whole shebang? Yes, but does it have it? No. What can you do, me? It's fine. 20 is still a lot, because what was it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yes, it's more than a full inventory space. I will operate within the comfort. This brazier burns with the purple flame. Okay. Wait, it's color coded. Is it like a puzzle, mate? Okay, never mind. You are a little injured, so we'll do.
My temper shield.
What? Yes.
Good.
Sweetheart?
As no.
Right.
Okay, what else we got? Any more trap? Ooh, that would be a very easy thing to miss without tab, so hopefully... Okay, you rigged it to blow. I gotta say, after having done Durlag's Tower, these traps are quaint by comparison. Almost cute.
Whatever you like.
Shadows!
Yeah? What do you want?
All right.
I challenge you. Alright, boys.
Huh?
Open fire.
I'm doing absolutely no good here. Try something else.
Well, I would like to do more, but there are limits to my capabilities. Dog. Okay, fine. When in doubt.
Again?
Throw the Agonizer Scorpion. Hang on, you might want to reposition that because they're moving closer. Worth it. Kagain took a couple of knocks to the kidneys, but he'll manage.
My weapon is faulty.
You'll be fine. Relax.
All right.
Speak.
Your need?
What is your command?
Big heal. Almost, I love when you hear it in surround sound. Such a glorious sound effect.
It's a fine day to die.
Alright, shall we...
Yes, Abil.
Yes. Whatever you like.
Need me more traps. The traps. It look like place of trap. Oh, he had trap! Fuck. That pulse to the left. I love how even in my panic, I put on the whatever that stupid accent was. It's all streaming does to you, man. Inherent brain damage. Okay, what else we got? Beautiful. Okay.
Sure.
Come in.
Sure.
Ooh, okay, okay. Not too bad. What do we got? I guess we can take... I don't care about the darts. That's fine. That's not real. Well, it's not real, it's a fake one. As the name implies, this potion appears to neutralize any poisons of which the imbiber is currently suffering the effects. Lies. You lie! You lie! Okay, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for me, for thee. Cool. Okay. So the other thing that stands out to me is these. I don't think that's a coincidence. But you have like 3 there, 2 there, and like why exactly do we have this? 80 boy. And there was this as well. You're too far away to examine these. Oh yeah, no, this thing, whatever that was. Ish. A torch. This unlit torch needs to be exposed to a flame in order to shed light. Or what? So what? What's the deal? You... I mean, you have 2 here. So what? Yellow and orange? Or some bollocks? Oh, hey, Moen.
Heya, how are things going?
This all seems fine.
We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
So what if I do this? Alright, you light the torch with the yellow flame. You light the torch with the red flame. Nothing really happened there. And I guess the only thing it needs is zipper pal, so it has 1 of each. So... No, it changes per instance used. So this implies maybe that you can find more? Maybe?
Why me?
Hey there. Right.
Alright, what else we got? Is it trapped, perhaps? Will I slip on a banana peel and fall to my doom? Oh, Ogre Berserker does not sound like a very healthy thing to fight.
Alright.
Right, at least Kagain stands ready. Let's do...
You, if I must.
You want me? Yes, dear.
I did not just see the phrase quaffs a potion. I think I saw the phrase quaffs a potion. That's not good. Oh, these are Saravox ilk. Well, this is going to get awkward. Alright.
What is it now?
What you got for me this time?
Mercenary, Berserker, Null Slasher. I think it's the mercenary you gotta be careful of. Oh, you hopped the fence. How'd you pull that off? Alright, Spinord.
Yeah. What do you want?
Two-hander it is.
By Tempus shield!
Wafts a potion. Wrecked. Get off my land!
Go pester someone else.
That sound. That. Oh! It's the sound I'd make if I suddenly stubbed my toe.
I need an L.
Stop quaffing potions.
Bleed for Shah.
For sure. Oh, okay, that was Viconia. You're not too shabby. It's this Ogre Berserker.
Curses!
Alright, well that leaves you. Oh, wow, you went down like a sack of potatoes.
Why me?
Then, ladies and gentlemen...
Hey, you feel a breeze? I feel a breeze.
Yeah. I think there might be a secret here, and you might need these torches. Actually, it just occurred to me, but they're only being, maybe you need like one purple to fill that in. Yeah, because you have 1, 2, 3 plus that.
I don't want to talk.
And you already have this. Do you have to have it equipped, perhaps? Antibody? No, wrong. So what if Kagain goes here?
Why me? Go pester someone else.
Look, I got like all 3 of them.
Sure.
No? Don't want to play antibody?
All right.
There's definitely missing one. Oh, yeah, of course. The easiest thing. Why could you do that?
All right.
Excuse me, it's because you can put it back. So if you just add the missing one, which is the purple, you're humming. Right. Ah, you see. You place purple torch, it open door. Da. And that's why she said, do you feel the breeze?
All right.
Oh, I guess he would have spoken to her, and she would have been like, there's like something there, me. We gotta find it, knob. Wait a minute, there appears to be more in this place. A man with the back seating. True. Can't keep a fucking mouth shut, cow. Yeah, we have an unironic knob emote. That's what we do. Okay, so there's something here, we just can't seem to reach it. We didn't actually go into this room either. I also get the distinct impression that Imoen seemingly pissed off. Let me see what else you were hiding, friends.
Right.
Oh, they just moved on ahead. So maybe that's where it ends. Okay, so maybe we should go this way first.
All right.
Maybe. I don't want to inadvertently exit this place when I don't mean to. Do.
Your need, whatever you like.
Hello? You're telling me you've not rigged this to blow? Because I would have. Bruh. Really? Oh, okay, thanks.
Why me?
Deluxe Towers may be a little too paranoid for my own good, evidently.
Yes.
Your spine tingles with an uneasy sensation when you enter this room. That means it's gonna be like some kind of trap. And, who knows?
Go pester some. Sure.
How about... Well, my other worry is that the wall's gonna close shut and we have to mambo. At the same time, I feel like we're gonna be hit with some random death fog or some shit. Like, it ain't gonna end well, is what I'm trying to say. Fine, whatever.
Hey there. Right.
Okay, let's try. Book. Ooh, Book on the Nine Hells. I don't think I've read this yet. The source of law and evil in the multiverse. The Nine Hells are home to the evil devils known to scholars as Batezu. Each of the 9 layers of this foul plane is ruled by a powerful devil who holds absolute sway over the denizens of their realm. Mortals who practice depraved acts of evil in life, or who foolishly barter away their souls, find themselves sent to the 9 Hells for eternal torment upon death. Souls awaiting judgment in the fugue plane may be tempted by Batezu, who offer to make the waiting souls agents of the 9 Hells. Some souls accept this evil bargain rather than take their chances with an unknown fate. Skill issue. Other book. Canaglim. This is new as well, The Abandoned City. Around 722 DR, 3 clans of dwarves united ventured below the High Moor, where they discovered a series of caverns well suited for founding a new town. The dwarves chipped away the walls between the smaller caverns, creating a large new space for the town they named Canaglim. The clans enjoyed little peace in their new home. For only a few months after they began construction, they were attacked by a drow force. You hear that, Viconia? Drow force. The drow opened a portal from their home city of Zanhoriloch, hoping to catch the dwarves off guard. The dwarves of Canaglim proved a tougher enemy than the drow had anticipated, though. Not only did the dwarves force the drow back through the portal, but a force of dwarves followed and slaughtered the drow, claiming Zanhoriloch for their own. Damn, not only did they fail their assault, they got bitch slapped back. The dwarves who settled in Zanhoriloch set out after a year to visit Canaglim and establish a safe route between the 2 cities, but found their old home empty and abandoned. Wait, so you just traded one place for another? Yes, but at what cost? Page from Saravok's notes. Hey, it's from my half-brother. My research into the Lord of Murder has begun to bear its tainted fruit. The dreams come every night now. Dreams of floods and eruptions, earthquakes and devastation. I descend deeper into the dreams each time, combing clues from their chaff. I'll use what they teach me to bring a living nightmare to this land. Easy, Malachi. I've learned all I can in the city. While my plans for the Iron Throne gain traction, I go to visit a temple of Baal overtaken by the faithful of he who murdered my father, leaving the way clear for me to take his place. There I shall find out more regarding my dark heritage and the prophecy. If I have time, I shall also look into a hidden room rumoured to have been constructed by Mask. By Mask? The Lord of Shadows is cunning. The marks he left behind are number 3, 1, and 4. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure, we'll take it. I should watch. Oh, found it. Discover a secret hidden away in the Corliss family tomb. So I should watch for an old temple of Baal on my travels.
I swim in memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Locked. Also locked. Open me. Also opened. Right, so I assume we're going to spawn something and then start praying to Jesus. What have we got? Anyways.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Yes?
I don't have me no fat and fireball. What am I fighting here? Bone bat? That's a new one.
Go pester someone else.
Armored skeleton. Okay, bit of collateral damage.
I need an ale.
Oh, drat! Missed!
My weapon is faulty.
Are you sure you want to do this?
What?
You want to cast spells? Dog! Did he go invisible? Nah, Whiskers just
I
gets.
don't. All right.
And some kind of butter knife. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because those are new, mate. Ooh. That is full plate ammo. And whatever the hell this is. Mine's full? Oh yeah, I guess the ammunition would do that, wouldn't it? Because this is the stuff we brought with us into this expansion. Tome key. Wait. Aha. Because that is one way to save space. Oh, that was a longbow. Pillow stone, and then this thing, which is giga heavy. Okay, sure, why not? I don't know what this helmet does, but I will take it. And this thing is very heavy. How about we just swap? You take the bow. I'll take this egregiously heavy item off you. You're still carrying too much though. You can take my extra arrows. There we go. You can now move. Poor guy. His little legs. If anything happens, yep. Good old Doge. Okay.
All right.
Marginally offended when they spawn them bats. So there's 2 bookshelves and a few random knickknacks, but nothing crazy. Cool.
Velbol?
Hello?
What troubles you bring now?
I need an ale. Why me?
We looted everything here. It looks like Imoen and crew went down. Red light glows at the bottom of this deep chasm. A dull and distant roar can be heard from somewhere below. We didn't find whatever was here though, which I do find a little strange. Is there no fake thing, Katie?
Someday, I'd like to have a dungeon of my own, fill it with deadly traps and monsters, and lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
Go past us. All right.
It says you may shatter it if you wish. This is not light source, it is something else entirely.
Huh?
360 no scope. Fuck. I break the damn thing. Oink. Oh, that tracks.
I
Help.
don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. Why me?
Okra jelly,
I
guys.
need an ale.
Ow.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Blood for Goram! They go
By
down!
Temple Shield!
Why me?
Well, you can
Go
stay.
pester someone else. I need an ale.
Likes to be a +1. Didn't really open an extra way up here though, as I was hoping it would.
All right.
That was such bait. You can break it if you want. Oh yeah? Really? Just like that? But I want to get the thing, me. Well, let me. Rude.
I swim in memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant memories.
All right.
The image of a black hand is hidden beneath the dirt and grime. Not so well it is hidden. Okay, well, whatever this is, I can't reach it in its present. Don't. Not really. It's possible it might become available at a later time. Alright, sure. I believe Imoen and crew have all sauntered up here now. A rope dangles down the side of the chasm. You could climb it to reach the upper level. What if I don't want to me?
You are more than welcome in my sight.
I require healing. I can provide healing as well as a few potions and scrolls you have to coin. Oh, she's gonna make us pay. What a rip-off merchant. Fine. Just to patch us over with. An excuse. Thanks. Thanks. Just need a bit of a wee bit of patchwork. I don't think she'll take much else outside of like potions off us. She will ID these though, so that's nice. So that's that stuff identified. We got some arrows. Helmut. Cloak. Jams. Okay, so what exactly is this stuff? That's from the first game. Flail +1, Buklaur +1, Sword of Ruin +2. Okay. This wide, heavy blade gives way to jagged teeth near its tip, a serrated edge designed to rip and tear flesh. Little is known of the blade's origin, but the elaborate grip, marked with worn runes, hints that it may have been crafted in ancient Unther. Equipped abilities: critical hit chance +5%. Damn. Deals an extra 2d4 points of slashing damage on a critical hit. So should you crit, you crit with some heft. I already have a +3 weapon. If I didn't have that, I might have actually considered using this one, because it is a two-handed sword, and it do be tasty. Not too shabby. +1 bow. Amulet of Protection. Then... that's what it was, the arrow of detonation. Helm of Unwavering Purpose. Sure. This pitted bronze helmet boasts a dark crest that stretches laterally across the crown. 3 silver coins, blackened with tarnish, are set in a line over the brow. The helm carries a sense of ancient resolve, of a purpose not yet fulfilled but never abandoned. You get +1 AC, and you're also immune to confusion. Well, it's certainly better than your traditional helmet. If I had to give it to anybody, it'd have to be Viconia now, since she's been rocking. This is the when you find Viconia, she's been chased by members of the Flaming Fist, and you're given a choice whether to either ignore her, help her, or turn against her. Obviously, in our case, we helped her. When you kill the Flaming Fist guard that's pursuing her, the helmet that he drops is this one, and she's been wearing the exact same helmet for the entirety of the run until this specific moment. In other words,
what?
I serve the Flaming Fist.
You want me? Whatever you like.
I don't know what that is. Wait, is something in there? Magic resistance low by 19%. I didn't even detect a trap from that, it just happened. Okay. Hold undead.
Again? If I must.
Hoddle undead. Hoddle. Oh yeah, I didn't check the rest of my magical accoutrements. Flaming Fist aren't even real cops. And that guy was far away from home and he was actually pursuing Vaconians. Traveler Rogue. This is terrible, this one. Like, just rancid. Cloak of Minor Arcana. Embroidered silver stars hide within the folds of this shimmering blue cloak. Wizards, especially those just beginning careers as adventurers, wear such items to aid them in their travels. As wizards grow in power and begin crafting their own equipment, they often gift these cloaks to apprentices. Caster level +1. Jesus. Mages, sorcerers, and bards. And you get a lore +10. Generates a random arcane scroll of level 3 or below. This is pretty adorable. Well, it was meant for you. Maybe now this dipshit's lore will be high enough that he can ID something to save his frickin' life. For once. 85. What troubles you bring now?
Sweetheart? Right.
Alright, what else is he alleged? I heard the crusade up north is paying twice as much as Corlaz, easily. We should head there once this job is done. Yeah, you guys just continue having your little soiree. I'm gonna go here. See what else you people are hiding in this god-forsaken strip of land. No, that sounds like a trap. Yep. It looks like she made a save. In my defense, I did have detect traps, but, well, when you have to wait for the game's internal timer. Oh. Run, woman!
Why me?
Right.
Go past. Sure.
At least to chip it in.
Take it like a champ.
Thanks. Nice, we got a free bless out of that one. Thanks.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, you know what? I don't give two shits about this ammunition. I have plenty of it. Be gone.
Sure.
Your need. Right.
Ah, that's how you get to that weird frickin' shrine back there we couldn't reach. Or whatever the heck it was. There was a trap. Lots of ranged things. And there's a couple of things.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I'll hold on to that one, buddy. Why did it make that sound? Oh, that's probably the sound of the bless wearing off.
I don't. Why me?
Hey there. Yes, dear.
Oh, you appear to have died somehow. What did you have on you? Potion of clarity, and one that boosts your dexterity, it would seem. Most strange indeed.
Go past. All right.
You want me? Yes, dear.
It does not appear to be trapped, which is
yeah, I'll get right on that.
Very strange. That altar does worry me a little bit.
I need an app. Why me?
Alright, again, I'm trusting you on this.
Sweetheart, right.
I don't want to. All right.
Something's appearing. Back away. I don't know what it is.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Rest is spirit. Gone. Gone forever. Thieves! If only I could leave this place. The classic Hail Spirit. Has someone defiled your tomb? Sounds as if you're saying there's nothing valuable left here. Dice. Well, let's see. Hail Spirit. Has someone defiled your tomb? Because if not, I will. My staff. In life, it was my constant companion. Something to lean on whenever wherever I went. Now it is gone, taken by foolish thieves who thought it magical. I sense it's still nearby. Wasn't there a staff somewhere nearby? I thought I saw something. If you're interred here, you must be one of Corlaz's ancestors. Do you know anything about it? Good question. You're playing with speech and emotion. We'll go with that one. Corlaz. I know the name. Her mother was a wizard. Her father a priest of Baal. When Baal died, she turned her worship to his former ally, Loviatar. Her faith focuses on the return of Baal, though. She serves the Maiden of Pain only in the interim. Man, it's like a temp hired. Why GP so expensive? I am terrified to look at that cost. Still glad the 1080 Ti is putting in the legwork. Though I expect the next one, if I do find myself having to buy one, is not going to be a cheap endeavour. Good news, there's not many titles that I've played in recent memory that push my system quite that far. Besides, I'm playing a game at one point which came out in the late 90s. So, I think I'm fine for now. But I feel your pain. Get an RTX 5090. Oh yeah, let's see. RTX 5090. Yeah, go on, son. Go on. What are you charging? It's going for, let's see. I mean, it kind of threw me to eBay. I probably shouldn't use that. Overclockers UK, alright, sure. Yeah, I mean, 2,699 schmackaroonies. I think I'm good. Like, I can work with that. I want at least 50% more power over my 3060 Ti. They cost over 800 euros. Too much. When they're around 500 euros, I might upgrade. Yeah, I don't need like an insane leap. Just something which, at the very least, will be a sufficient upgrade from the 1080 Ti. But I've been told I got, at the time, what would be considered quite the unicorn of GPUs. And it has persisted to this point. Let's see. Thanks for the information. I shall find your staff spread that you may rest again. Then go. If you find my staff, return it to my coffin, then I shall rest. Did I forge some... I found like a normal something early on. Something that looked like a staff, but I don't know if it was their staff. It could be further in the dungeon. Did I? There was one like right at the entrance, but I think that was what was dropped by the enemy, if anything.
Wow, look at the size of that door. There must be a lever or something to open it.
Maybe. Who knows? Seth gets DLSS, which is really a huge upgrade.
Alright.
I was planning on doing my system overhaul, you know, once
whatever you like.
Windows is at that point where it says no more security updates. Join Windows 11 or die. Okay, it's not quite like that, but you get my meaning. Oh yeah, these nitwits, they wanna...
Alright.
They want to start a ruckus. Ooh, give him a ruckus. I paid €600 for this 3060 Ti in 2022. When everything was still expensive. But I really wanted it. And it was my 50th birthday present for me. I'm trying to remember what was like the precursor for me getting that particular graphics card. I know I asked my best mate at the time, like during that time, like what is the best card that I can get with my budget, and 1080 Ti was the one that came up. I guess neither of us anticipated that the card was going to actually last for as long as it had. Steam OS, deliver us from the depths of Microsoft hell. Oh, if only. If only.
Go pester some. Why me?
Okay, who are these turds? Halt! We're tasked with guarding this device, and you shall go no further. Okay. I've gotten this far. You won't be able to stop me. 2 arms! Well, you know, I figured I would see.
I need an owl.
I would see about having a word. You look more spellcastery.
Hells, I missed!
Okay, our opponents just quaffed a potion.
Huh? Yes, I will.
What is your tis a
Take it
fine
like a
way to
champ.
die. Hello?
Wrecked.
I don't want to talk.
Wait, did he go invisible? Oh, there he is. What a waste of an invisibility potion.
You. Again.
Okay, dodge this, nitwit.
Go pester someone else.
Jesus, you are tankier than I would have given you credit for. But also dead, so. What I'm saying is don't fucking matter, mate.
Sure.
Your need.
My key to success on saving money instead of going broke on upgrades is playing ancient games, exactly. Don't need an upgrade if you're playing games from the 90s. We smart.
Right.
That was the mechanism. The Elixir of Health is a powerful healing mixture designed to cleanse the body of all impurities. First, it cures all poisons and disease. Then, once the system is purged, the imbibed is cured by 10 hit points to speed their recovery process. That one is the real deal. What is these? Oh, this is the advertisement they would have gotten. Earn gold with your blade. Every coin you earn is food in the mouth of your family. Every enemy you slay secures your rank in the crusade. Kaelar's crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourself and claim your first 10 days' pay while supporting the cause of right. See a recruitment officer and start earning coin today. Oh yeah, totally. Sign me up, mate. Why do I sign my life away and become a complete inept git?
All right.
Oh yeah, the price is most certainly ludicrous. Some might say too much.
Hey, how are things going? We'll follow behind you.
Alright.
I've got your back.
So, I don't remember if there was a staff here anywhere. Was there? Oh wow, I love how it still shows chapter 7 stuff. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What the heck? Yeah, sure. I should return to Aman if I find any cobalt moss. I should watch for an old temple of Baal on my travels. I should look for the... Was there pieces of the staff? Unless it's not, like, here. They said some ne'er-do-wells had absconded with it, so it's possible that the intention is to come back here at a later time. I recall passing a place that had staff. I'm not sure if it was staff. See, there's this, but that's a broken weapon. Makes no indication of it being any sort of staff. That is also a broken weapon. Broken armor. Some fancy arrows, which I don't give two shits about. Then we had... Was this it? There's a wooden staff. There we go. I thought I found one. Oh. Oh, it's too heavy. Yeah. I saw the broken item. I will try to deliver this thing to person. I thought I saw something like that. See? Sanity tested, sanity proven real. This is technically treated as epilogue since you're mopping up Servox cronies. Yeah, this guy had quite the retinue of people.
What you got for me? The top of my to-do list.
I need an L. All right.
Were it not for the boots of Cheetah, this guy would be moving a lot slower. Hello, friend. Just don't frickin' transform into some random lich and go crazy. I'm doing a good deed, so I'm hoping he'll be like, thank you, now my spirit may be laid to rest. Not like, aha, fool, you've returned my staff. I am now free of this prison. Now I shall kill thee, stupid beast.
Why me?
Return my staff. Oh, then I can rest. To the tomb. Very well. Very well. Here. There's your walking stick. How do you like that? Return my staff to my tomb that I can rest. Wait, was that not it? There better be more pieces. This weathered wooden staff has seen much. The top of the staff is broken as if a headpiece is snapped off. Oh, it's missing the fucking part. Oh no. Yeah. I should look for the pieces. Oh, okay, dog. Well, Kagain run it is. I don't think I saw anything else that matched the description of this thing being anywhere else. Right, I'll send out the speedy boy. You can cover the most ground in the shortest span of time. Okay, here we just have the armor, which is fine. Armor, yep, that's pretty benign. Letter, nothing. Book, nothing. Pretty happy with this one as well. Let me go back this way. I don't think that you would have found the pieces of the staff before you got down here, unless they were going topside. So I think we have everything we can, for the moment. Maybe we'll find the other pieces as we continue to proceed. I don't know. I am not entirely certain.
Go pester some. Why me?
You know, I never clicked one of these. I don't know if I should. I feel like we should thoroughly explore this before we do anything. Alright, I assume the door's open now. So,
yes.
Let's have you
right.
Scan ahead. What do you sense? Trap? Wow, rude. Rude. What about second trap? It's like... What about traps? You've already disarmed them. Aye, one trap. What about second traps? I guess they don't know about second traps, Pippin.
Sure.
Bad feeling about this place. What if the trap is trapped?
Hey there.
It's like when you double back something, you know?
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
Hi. Let's see. It's over, Corlaz. Surrender yourself and your troops and dismiss your undead servants. I doubt she'll do that. Will you surrender? It's about the only chance you have. Make sure your people surrender too and get rid of the bone boys. Oh, yeah, damn you, Spinord. I would have to be thrice damned to Nessus if I could take you there. I'll go with that one.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Thank you, thank you. You're gonna make me blush. Thank you. Right, let's squeeze our kidney, shall we? I wasn't expecting combat to kick off right off the rip.
What is it now?
This could be a little bit more
By Tempus shield!
You want me? Yes, dear.
Yes?
Heist, please. Alright, boys. It's time to mambo.
I don't want to.
I'm going to assume there's probably a trap just waiting there, so let's send in the dwarf. Okay, we're good. Kill the wench. Where the fuck you going?
I need an L.
Alright, oh, she's using a scroll. I don't think we have any more, yeah, no more magic missiles. Alright. Hit! Okay, that takes care of them nerdy ones. You are...
I am yours to command.
Buffed. I do not like that.
What is your command?
So, by the power vested in me, I'm gonna tell your magic to go fuck itself. Oh, you're a little surrounded. Come on, Potentis!
And defeated, as Sarevok was.
Wait, you still have?
He was going to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it. Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender.
Yes, she is French. Let's see, you made the wise decision. The Flaming Fist waits outside. Go to them now. She ain't gonna surrender. Drop all your items and go. The Flaming Fist will escort you to your new quarters. Or, Corlaz, loyal servant to Zarvok, gives up? No. There is but one way you leave this place, and it's not in chains. I mean, following the rule of law, we'll see if she's going to do this. Drop your stuff.
So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Alright. Oh, I think the bone boys just tapped out.
You did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
Okay. Let's see. The important thing is we've triumphed. You and I are safe.
I suppose so. Are you ready to leave now? This place gives me the shivers.
Not yet. Quickly.
The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there. when you're ready to leave.
The end of Corlas. Dealt with Corlas, the last follower of...
Why me? I foresee great tedium in your future. I do not care for it.
Dude, my existence is tedium. You grow used to it, right? Right. There's a lot of arrows, a lot of darts, helmets. Ooh. Some magical things.
Again?
Listen, it's what I do. Annoying you is kind of my thing. Get used to it. He acts so offended. It offends me that he's offended. Okay, you got space. Though I doubt you can carry all this. Oink, oink.
You want me to carry that?
Sorry.
No, can't do it. It's dropped.
Look, wrong person was selected.
You want me to carry that?
I'm gonna strangle.
Can't do it. It's dropped.
Hello, hello,
Okay, she selected. Are we okay now? Right? Wait, is that the thing of the staff? Oh no, it's just the key. Damn it, I thought it was the missing bit of the staff. God damn it, there's some bullshit.
Go pester someone else.
Sweetheart? Right.
Alright. Be honest. Is any of this trapped? Do the thing. What is this, Deluxe Tower?
Ego thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Alright, what do we got? All kinds of magical ammunition. I don't care. Good condition. Nope. Potions. Those are nice. And then whatever this is. It is locked.
Jalbir Empos.
Yes, dear.
Hello, if Tempus wills it.
What the? Ornate. Ah, that's it. That's the top of the. Alright, you lack space. Don't care for this ammunition. You cannot carry these. This goes in storage. This goes in storage. And then we got the thing. Okay. This has been profitable and I suppose enjoyable enough, Spinord, but these dolts are... What now? What do you say? Are beginning to wear me out. And I'm not? I'm the biggest dolt Amogus.
I need...
Oh, Magnus. Once you're ready to leave, take off all the stuff from Kagain and Branwyn, or it might be lost forever. They're not going to abandon me. I'm not losing my boy. Am I? Because I can tell based on their dialogue, it sounds like they're about to leave me. Do 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 do.
Your need. Right.
Just gonna scout ahead. After the prologue, you lose the entire party. Oh, and they take their stuff with them? The fucking knob. Okay, you guys are not that fat. Okay, move.
Yes, right.
Why am I here? Oh, it's another thingamajig. Sure. Turns out it's trapped. The volumes of the Corlas family history are arrayed here, though several are missing. Telltale signs left in the ancient dust indicate a recent theft, which I assume is by Wench du jour. What the fuck? Oh no. Research, you say? Okay, I'm intrigued. The first one is this. Corlas's journal. This journal spans the last 6 months. Certain entries strike you as being important. I'm going to assume S being Saravok. S and I had a long talk last night. Everything he says makes so much sense. Really? Jesus Christ. I offered him my family crypt to use as a safe house and he accepted. The old motifs to the Dead Three seem particularly appropriate now. I often meditate by the symbol of Baal and think on his teachings, and on how his influence is returning to the land. Today Saravok mentioned that his plans are progressing quickly. He'll be gone for a week or two conducting research in an old tomb somewhere near Bridgefort. I lack his leadership capabilities, but I should be able to manage the followers while he's gone. Last night, Saravok told me the groundwork has been laid for the next phase of his plan. He's moving into new quarters in the Iron Throne. I'll miss our talks, but I'm glad he's gaining the recognition he deserves. He'll change the face of the Sword Coast when he claims his birthright. All will know the power of Baal through him. Received word that Saravok has been killed. That's gotta hurt. I can scarcely believe it. I didn't think anyone could bring about his end. I don't know what to do next. For now, I'll keep the followers safe and stay away from the Flaming Fist. The Crusades made it impossible to leave the city. There are guards at every gate thanks to the refugees flooding in. A hooded figure contacted me yesterday and offered a large sum of money if I could steal Saravok's sword and deliver it to his agents in Azkatla. The money could be enough to bribe our way out of the city. I agreed. I had little choice. With the help of my allies, we've stolen Saravok's sword from the Ducal Palace. I wish I could keep it myself, but its sale will fund the safe escape of me and the others. Must be careful in how we store the blade, for it's stripped to Joaquin's promenade in Azkatla. Apparently it's no good if the blood's wiped off. That sword will be mine. Edwin, Viconia, and Safana will return, so they'll keep their stuff, but last I played, any characters that don't show up in the main part of the Siege of Dragonsphere take all their gear. I really missed my Dagger of Venom. Ooh, okay. Wait, that means I lose my tank, man. That sucks camel dicks. I'll see what I can sift through. Baal Research. This collection of arcane tomes, history books, and religious texts focuses on necromancy and Baal's religion and prophecy. There's much information here, but nothing of particular relevance. Do I throw this away? You bastard. Huh? Oh yeah, and this thing is trapped. Disabled. Locked. Opened. 3,000 schmackaroonies. Oh, another one of these Lyrel ones. Oh yeah.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Shut up. I do have me plenty of these scrolls to put in storage. Or I'll go do one at a time like a total troglodyte. What is it now? Where? Okay, so the only other thing that I could realistically do is return Steph to Ghost. Which I will do now. It makes sense, I'm not surprised, because like Kagain and Branwen's lines seem to be the same, so you can tell that they're going to be exiting. That was my fear. We're going to officially lose the why me Disparage. Alright.
I need an ale.
Who has the last component? You do.
Sure.
Oh.
By Tempus. What is your command?
What do I default
Tempus
to?
wills it.
It is Brandwen. Oh. You place the shattered staff fragments upon the desiccated remains within the sarcophagus and a hidden compartment opens. Several gems spill out, glittering in the stone container funeral murk. Oh, bless him. Thanks. So they said I can rest once more? Thank you, mortal. You're welcome, pal. And then we just take the staff back because we're evil. No, they gave us some extra. We got some extra schmackaroonies.
All right.
So, I don't think I have the means to be able to carry all this stuff. That's the problem. I still have equipment from the I guess that you would say the first game. How am I supposed to carry all this stuff? Kagane's got quite a few things on his person, you know. Some good things. Might take some finesse to bring all that with us. And we're certain they just fuck off, because they'd be walking away with some pretty tasty things. More or less. Man, that would have sucked, because Bradman would have just waltzed away with all of the... That does work, surprisingly. Okay, well, the potions is something we should be able to carry over without too much issue. So those wait and keep without much problem. Bum 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 bum. I'll keep those on my... let's see. We got these, which is also fine. Dollar store Thor still cracks me up. Such a spinored thing. Hey, I look. It brings out the colour of my eyes. Yeah, if we are genuinely losing these folks, it does suck. No more. Why me? We're never gonna hit that again. Now we also got to factor in. I guess this key could have been used to open the chest. We don't really need that either. So, based on what Rased has told me, when you finish this, the prologue, story-wise they leave. The reason why I suspect that's probably true is, as far as voice acting goes,
go pester someone else.
Hello.
These two have the exact same lines. It's not been updated, and as you've been travelling through this dungeon, they've been saying, they've been kind of like alluding to the fact that once we're done here, they're gonna like fuck off or do something else. Like they've grown tired of this group. So it looks like the only ones that are gonna stay naturally will be myself, Edwin, Viconia, and probably Savannah. If that is the case, it means that they're gonna take all their things, and they do have some good things on them. I don't want to live on a planet without why me. I know that's been the long-standing meme. But the reason why my inventory is so full is we also grabbed a lot of the magical items from when we were playing BG1 before we ported ourselves into the Siege of Dragonspear. So I have quite a few things to carry over. I feel like what I'll do for now, like unless it's a very shiny piece of gear, I'll do away with them. Yeah, so like full plate, I'm sure I could have probably sold that and the large +1 for a decent chunk of change. Can you wear this while you have that? Oh, nice, you can. Ah, this is it. Yeah, you can carry it that way. So I guess I need to disassemble my boy. Van. And the items that matter most, probably the shield, the belt, definitely the frickin' helm of Baldur. Yeah, the dex. Also quite crucial. Giga thick. Oh man, all these different axes as well. Dude, these are good items. Elsbane. This one is not as shiny, but still, it's the principle of it, man. It's his old gear. I'll let him keep the full plate. I can't say I care for the Morningstar one, so you can hang on to that. This is a story-related thing from the last game, so don't care. That's only a +1 amulet. +1, don't care about that. Flail. Maybe that blade? I don't think that'll see much use. The only person using two-handed swords is myself. I already have a +3. But there's at least 6 items there. He can keep his ammunition. I don't mind that. It's more a matter of who's going to fucking carry this stuff. It's pretty heavy. Then we also have you. I don't think she'll even... we keep Safana, I assume, right? So it'll be myself, Edwin, Viconia, and Safana. So the ones we're losing is Branwyn and Kagane. Assuming it's weapons. do 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 do. Yeah, that'll only take 20 at the moment, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, well at least you can carry the potions. So many frickin' ones. I am trying to be a bit more proactive in using them. Trying being the apropos word. Oh, the potions are full. Okay, that's about all I can carry there. Right, if Safana doth stayeth, you taketh, the rest of us geareth. Maybe if you could hang on to the more law of things, that would be nice. So you take that, 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 that. Probably that. Okay, she can handle it, she can handle it. Barely, but she can handle it. Okay, 90 on the nose. That means I should be able to take the chest piece. Wait, which one is that, by the way? Ah, yes. Oink. 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 That's the lightning resistant boots, yes. I do like this weapon. The ring do be good. I don't think these are going to be very important. I suspect this is just like some AC, yeah, like cloak of protection dealy. I don't know what they are really. Gonna to bed with a hefty tranquilizer. Catch you on the flippy dippy boys. I will catch you later, friend. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, Edwin's pretty much conked out. You have a little bit of room. You can't like carry much. You can. I'll let you hang on to these rings. That frees up some more space for moi. Don't care about the medium shield +1. Not really. This I don't think will be worth much. I'll take the necklace. And these are just like... We went through all that trouble to do that quest. If the gem bag could house what it was supposed to, it'd be fine. This is actually a very useful potion. I'm a little unsure about what this is, so I'll keep that. I'm pretty sure this is just a standard like mage robe, that's a cloak of protection, and this is just probably just a normal +1. Oh shit, she's got the only +3 sling, what am I thinking, man? Take the bullets, you can keep your normal bullets. So she keeps her shield, she can keep the gems and the key, these magical items you don't care about. Kagain. You know what, keep the arrows, we can always find more. You can keep the Morning Star. Oh shit, yeah. Hang on, we still had more stuff, what am I saying? You have to grab the rest of this. That is still quite a few things. Bum, 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 bum. Do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't care about the rest. But you will be considerably, well, not considerably, you'll be somewhat over encumbered from the looks of it. Welcome back, Ash. We have finished it. I've been informed by Rashid that the moment we leave the prologue, we lose both Kagain and Branwen, and odds are they'll take all their stuff with them. So I've been trying to, you know, between the stuff we got from BG1 and the stuff we've looted here, and trying to take all the useful stuff back, it's rather difficult to manage this inventory. So there's quite a bit. So I'm having to keep some of their stuff. Like, this is some of the stuff we found, but it's not really all that important. I don't know how we're gonna manage. There is quite a few things. Have you forced Seth to share pictures? Yeah, we'll get to that in just a sec. And once I've figured this mess out. There's a lot to do. Right, so Branwen's only got the shield, 3 magic lanterns, don't care about, some gems. She's fine. Again, this is a story dagger from the last part of the game. These are all +1s we don't care about. He's got his full plate, so that's fine. So the only problem is that Viconia can't move at the moment. Who's got the potions? He does, okay. Oh, you need at least one spot for that. Just get rid of this stupid thing. Alright, let's... only warriors can take that. So my plan was to find a way to artificially increase the strength, but that won't work either. Yeah, Viconia is only slightly over-encumbered. But there isn't much that I can give her in my stead. The amulet is pretty light. These arrows are pretty light. These braces should be pretty light. So put the axes there instead. Spinord will take...
What you got for me this time?
So you can take the axes.
Shar guides my hand.
That basically should be everything. So everything left is this shitty armor, some magical arrows that I don't really care about, some bullets, and a single potion. I think we're okay with that, maybe. Can she move? No, she's still a little bit over encumbered. It is the blade, it weighs considerable amount. So let's instead do this. Oh, take the blade.
I believe it's almost time for a new hairstyle.
81. Wait, these don't weigh 10. How the fuck? Oh, I did the thing where it didn't properly register who picks up what.
Yeah? Huh?
There we go. She's over by 1. You're kidding me with this shit. I suppose I can do that. Okay, I think we've Tetrised most of this, or at least the stuff that matters. So Kagain will only keep these fancy arrows, a +1 Morningstar, his full plate, and then these are just like, yeah, that's from the last game. +1, +1, +1. So he's fine. Branwen, aside from the gem bag, apparently only has a capacity of 20. Seemingly it's bugged, but it's better than nothing. And these are just normal robes. Like, they'll probably give like a magical resistance, this will probably give +1, and this is probably could be like a +1 or 2, and she keeps her shield. I have pretty much all the stuff that we are gonna carry over. You're fine with the potions. You have the rest of the magical gear. And Safana has got the other little knickknacks. I think that's it. Okay.
Why me?
Okay, let's take the rope. Let's see if it happens. Do they leave? A rope heads down to the castle.
Why me?
Oh, that was the door that we couldn't open before? Hopefully it's not another fight here we gotta deal with.
I hate all of you. Deeply.
Thank you, Viconia. We love you.
Velbol?
Hey there.
Sorry, I had to focus there because there's a lot of shit I gotta sift through. It's fucking annoying that the game has done this. So what did I miss? Oh yeah, we got the kitty pictures. We'll share them in just a second. Yeah, we got some new ones. Okay, so we have, let's see, as far as this is a very, very small clip, like 2 seconds, but their eyes are open. So this is, their eyes are very open. They're still giga small. So little heads. So that's the first one. Whoops. A close up on the weens. This is Le Spicy Boy. It's bizarre now seeing the eyes fully open, because before you could like barely see them creak open. That's the first one. Then there's the two of them. Look at that. Almost able to stand. Looking very, very inquisitive and illegally small as they are. At this rate, those paws are going to be able to retract the little feetsies, the little claws. Let's see. This one made me chuckle because there's something about the face, like just look at that, so fucking tiny in comparison to where they are. Trying to raise their little heads. And I think okay, so we got, so there is Mama Kitty, obviously doing what cats do best, just plonking themselves for a sit down. Let's see, and then we have a shoulder kitty. You can tell all the cat hairs are just assembled. I think I'm being judged by the cat. And the last thing that we got is this. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. This is new. Hi! Oh, look at them. They're a little wobbly on their feet, but their eyes are now open. The ears are no longer as folded in. Oh. Oh, okay, they're still small. They're still giga small. Aww. Aww. Yep. I love how the kittens are literally just, yeah, if you combine the two, they more or less have their mask coloration. They've each taken a few splotches. There you go. You got your dose of the kitties. Is the brain cell shared? I don't know. I don't know what the status is when they're kittens.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Wait a minute. So is there more? Are we gonna get accosted again? Oh shit! Listen, I just relieved him of his weapon, so this is a problem. Oh, there's the blue moss that the cow wanted. Yeah, Kagane's kind of missing all this stuff right now because I assumed we were about to leave and that was GG. Evidently not. I might have miscalculated. Hopefully it's just one dude.
Someone else.
He's gonna have to take some hits here.
Hells, I missed.
He's still rocking plates, so he'll be fine. We won't fret about the gems. That is
You want me?
looked.
Whatever you like.
Wait, you tell me a single battle axe was in this? Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon.
You again.
Sure.
Do we really have to fight this? But we're not really equipped for this at the moment. Just to say.
Drat! Missed!
We got some evil fattened spirits. Oh god, we got. Have we been cursed with something?
I'm doing absolutely no good here. Try something else.
Silence, wench.
I don't want to talk.
Kill the intruders. That's what I'm hearing here. What have you guys been hit with,
What
anyways?
is it now?
Oh god, they got a ability score drain. Does that eventually go away? I totally forgot about that.
Go, why me?
I was under the impression that we were going to be leaving this hellscape soon. Okay, we got the blue moss. Some kind of scroll, don't really give a shit. Alright, that gives you access there. I take it we're not supposed to go back here. Yeah, I think you just leave. Savannah, you are walking uncharacteristic as well.
Sweetheart?
Oh, she'd be over encumbered, the little care. Yeah, dude, I barely had enough space to accommodate that. Take this potion. We'll leave healing one behind.
Need an air. All right.
Okay, it's my fervent hope that this is just simply a matter of getting the hell out of here. We should be able to deliver Ziblumos. She's still here? There she is. Alright, just don't turn hostile. Allow me to deliver the blue moss and we will leave. Just don't, please. Thank you.
Hello again.
Let's see. I happened to come across some of that cobalt moss you wanted. I'll give it to you for appropriate compensation. Of course, of course. Here's some gold for your troubles. Now the potion is ready. I'm curious, what exactly are you going to use the potion for? Well, she described it as if it could be used to help decipher hidden text, like magical text. I suppose you'll do no harm. I want to apply the potion to a rare tome hidden away in Candlekeep. I wonder if it's that indecipherable one that we found. Let's see. You seek entry to my childhood home. You were raised in Candlekeep, you say? Tell me more. Let's see. This quiet, peaceful childhood, I learned a great deal and always felt safe. Yeah. And did the monks raise you? Let's see. Mentor was Gorion. I had other friends, but he was the closest I ever had to family. Sorry if I can't have killed him. Yeah, I've got that one. You've never been back? I have, yeah. Once it was unpleasant, I made my peace there and haven't returned since. Only to hunt down my murderous half-brother. It's a long story. Yeah, go that one. Very dramatic, yes. I could use some advice. I wish to visit Candlekeep and view a Netherese tome. There are secret writings upon its pages that my potion will reveal, but I lack a book of great value with which to gain entry. Oh shit, don't I have the Baal scripture? Would that work? Seems to me that enhancing an existing volume by revealing hidden text is almost like giving them a book, yes? Do you think such an argument would carry water with the gatekeepers? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a tricky needle to thread. The gods are not renowned for flexibility interpreting the rules. I know my chances are slim, but a letter from you endorsing my offer might help. As it happens, I have a draft of just such a letter here. I was hoping Grand Duke Janeth might sign it, but the son of Candlekeep would surely have greater influence. I don't know, man. That seems a little dubious. The letter makes no claims on your behalf. Your reputation won't be in danger of any harm. It simply explains the situation. Won't you help me? Let's see. The gatekeeper will judge your arguments on its merits. My signature or anyone else's, for that matter, will not sway. Fuck it. Take it. Thank you, thank you. I'll leave for Candlekeep at once. Here, take this as a small token of my appreciation. Okay. Help Ammon in Korla's family tomb. Okay, sure. I was given a place to buy a wand of some description, which honestly, it's probably one of summoning monsters. I can tell based on its artwork. I couldn't give two shits. Are you going to vanish into the ether now, Ammon? Don't make me regret my decision. I could always kill you here, you know. Just saying. Just saying.
You are welcome.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm still here, just getting all my swans. Is it swans? Whatever they are. I'm getting them all in a row. Shan't be much longer. Alright, alright. Mental Gen. Ladies.
Take care, hero of Baldur's Gate. You are not like these others. They love you now because you serve their purpose. Should that change, they will turn on you as certainly as the dawn follows night.
Yes. Yes, yes, I see.
I love how Edwin was just stood there the whole time. What, you admiring the frickin' remains of an ancient set of bones? Also, Adagio, I hope you are doing well, friend. We're in the Sage of Dragon Spear. What ended up slowing me down is I've been made aware that we're about to lose two of our characters Clegane being my favourite, and Branwen came in pretty darn clutch. So one final tally. I don't care if we lose this scroll. Yeah, I've taken all the good stuff. And Branwen, yeah, aside from the amulet, the rest is fine. Alright, let's see if we're right.
I don't want to talk.
Right, we're all good. Yes. Mayhaps. Good. Oh wait, she's still here.
Why me?
You actually, yeah. I have nothing to say to you. I've been captured, and all things are an end for me. Pester me no more. Ah, yes. Just, you know, being dignified in my victory. Right, here we go.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think?
Let's see. Duke Janath sent you here seeking magical papers or books, did she not? I found these in Coralizer's room. Oh yeah, the ball stuff, yeah.
This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace.
Okay. I was wondering what to do with them. Edwina is admiring her own tits. Yeah, cursed since... as soon as I found them, I was like, wear this belt, and there you go. Let's go.
Thank you gods, it's done. It's over. It's finally over. Sarevok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
Whatever the city and the Sword Coast require of me. First I'm gonna sleep for a week, then another week, then a month. After that, I'll probably have a nap. Yeah, let's go with that one.
I'm glad you're alright. I worry about you.
Ah, fret not. Let's see. I worry about you too, if I was to... I wouldn't go that far. Let's see. I'm glad I'm alright too. I always worry about me.
Can't you take anything seriously?
No. Let's see. This is a world of absurdity. There's nothing in it worth taking. Perhaps though. I hope I never have to.
I don't know why I talk to you sometimes. I really don't.
Alright. Did we finally lose Clegane? No more why me?
Corlage is defeated, and the last of Sarevok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Sarevok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power.
This is all true.
For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Corlage's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate. Little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
You can tell as well with the passage of time. They got the original narrator, obviously, but I don't know, I can feel the experience. Not to say he's gotten older, but his delivery's gotten even better. Not to say his previous performance was anything to sneeze at. But yeah, I'm glad they actually got a lot of the voice actors to reprise their role. Hero killed a half-brother. I have a lot of half-siblings. Let me just say the Lord of Murder did one thing a lot aside from killing. He did a whole slew of fucking. Okay.
Hey, you awake?
Oh, is it the hey, yeah?
Imoen.
Oh god, they really are harkening back. We got both a hey, yeah, and we got the it's me, Imoen. Oh, bless him. This must have been a moment for you guys who, you know, both played the game in its heyday and then played it again with the expansion. Let's see. I know you are. No, I'll go to one. Okay, what is it? Everything okay?
I don't know. That's the problem. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening.
Okay. We're in the Ducal Palace. If something bad happens, this is about the safest place we can be. Unless doppelgangers.
Why do I even bother trying to talk to you? Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that?
No.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay. We're about to get ambushed. I should look for the treasure of Phyllis in the Ducal Palace's basement. Wait, my fucking... Wait, where's my gold? Wait, oh, you... Wait. Do you lose it now? Is that what he meant? But then again, my inventory's been emptied as well. All the equipment's gone. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't have the fucking audacity. Oh, hang on. Treasury note. Hang on. The wealth you oh, boy, here we go. Sorry, this should have probably kept reading. The wealth you accumulated since departing Candlekeep has been stored in the palace basement by the treasurer of Phyllis. Presenting this receipt meticulously inscribed on delicate parchment will allow you to withdraw your... Okay. A personal note has been written at the bottom of the receipt. Dear Spinord, this fucking name. As I've not heard otherwise, I'm guessing the chest I had delivered to your quarters to store your friend's equipment is getting the job done. Please do let me know if it isn't, and I'll have another sent to you immediately. Regards. Oh, okay. So is it like right here, or was this...
Way ahead of you, boss.
Is it here, mate? Okay, that's the stuff I had. Yes. 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 Oh, we didn't have to do the inventory management because the Morning Star was still on Kagain, so it looks like it does automatically move everything here. Yeah, it's still got like the splint mill and all that jazz. Yep. These gems were the things that were on Branwyn. We get to keep everything. It's all just tossed into this chest. I just got to figure out what to carry on my person. In case you haven't noticed, it's a lot of stuff. And we don't know who's going to be in our group. For now, I guess I'll keep the scroll case on me. And the gem bag, I think. I don't believe I need anything else. Oh, and the potions, I guess. Right. We're not Talos, but where's the Speedy Boys? Where's the Caban runs? Oi! There they are. Let's be real. That's the main thing that mattered. The boots of I'm gonna get you. Okay, mate. Okay. So we got the chest right here. I can work with this. I can work with this. That's enough to warrant saving the video or game. Shave. I'll just call it oink. You see, that's the nuance. The Lord of Murder puts life back on the world, because if he didn't, he'd be the Lord of Extinction. Can't murder people if you kill everyone, so he puts in the work so he can keep filling. But doesn't that go count? Well, yeah, I suppose you use Kappa, but yeah. There's oddly enough that there is a modicum of truth to some of your words, fucked up as they may be. Alright, Spinord is Spinording. Oh no.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me.
Wait! What?
Keep back.
I thought they killed her off.
You. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
Oh. Wrecked. We got assassins. We got assassins. DPS. Wait, there's another one. Everyone.
The hero is here.
No. Wait. Okay. Wrecked.
Are you here?
The
palace is under attack and... Oh, hells.
Corwin. Never heard of you behind. Another guard. Put it down quick. Pal, you're on your own. So good luck with that. Unless there's more assassins hiding. Oh, Nick. Hang on. We got a note. Inside this folded piece of parchment is a passingly accurate rendering of the face of Spinord. Wait, so these poor fuckers had to draw this? That is absolute fucking cinema right there. Oh my god. Imagine some poor bastard having to draw this. That is beautiful. Oh, I gotta remember that one. Jesus. It's like a wanted poster. It's the worst wanted poster. I love how they said a passing model of it, probably because they couldn't match it. Oh, hey Kettle. How's it going, dude? Right.
You
Wait, is
alright?
it? Okay. Worry about that later. No, what about Imoen? I'll live, but my friend Imoen requires aid. A healer should be here soon.
Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain,
Shale. Okay.
Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
You guys suck! How do you let them get in that far? Future historians are going to be so confused. Yeah. I mean, maybe they'll... I don't know how they're going to pass this off. They'll probably just... maybe they'll say it was his helmet or something and draw him with normal features. As close to normal as one can, anyways. You did what you could, and I thank you. Is everyone safe? Let's see. The Flaming Fist tradition of woeful incompetence is in good hands, I see. Oh, this seems a little harsh. I feel like this is an unnecessary amount of shitting on them. I'll go let's prioritize my predator.
Fenster, the palace cleric, is working his way up, assisting the wounded as he goes. Your friend doesn't look too bad.
Okay, now I'm gonna give her shit. I don't care how she looks. You guys fucked up.
No. Best not to risk it.
Good.
I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Is that our boys?
Way ahead of you, Ma.
Or is that enemies?
Imoen, are you here, girl?
Okay, they just suddenly appeared, and I was like, it's time to... Oh, it's, Janath.
She is here, Grand Duke Janath. But she needs help.
Let me see her.
Okay.
Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Alright, so what's this all about? Yeah, let's go with what's this all about.
Several assassins managed to penetrate the palace. Some guards stumbled upon them and raised the alarm. A handful of the attackers were slain. The rest scattered through the building, finding their way to you and wounding my apprentice.
I can tell that this voice actor is trying quite hard to put on the accent, because, you know, a handful. Bless her.
The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
Mystic poison, okay. Let's see. Believe. You can't manage something a little more encouraging. What can I do to help?
The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
Alright. Are you, like, officially going to join the party, or is... you okay, Imoen? Imoen lies still on the floor. Her chest rises and falls. She lives. That is all you can be sure of. For now, it'll have to be enough. Ow, Jesus.
We're more than mercenaries.
Yeah, you shit is what you are, alright? You shite. You don't enforce shit! Let's see, well enough, it'd be crass to complain under the circumstances. I awoke to a killer in my own quarters and my friend may not survive the night. What do you think? True. Dark circumstances indeed these. Whoever's behind this attack, their lives will be worth a copper once Grand Duke Belt finds them. What a waste of my goddamn time. What are you hiding here, by the way? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's where the rest of the stuff is. Oh. I assume this stuff stays here? Fucking better. Yeah, Orson Diff, Protector of the Fakir Droids, Whisper O Sound. This is... Right, so this I believe is what Imoen had on her. Yeah, because there's the... I was wondering where the Wand of Magic Missile went. Right, she's still got her stuff. I assume that stays here. I'm going with a big assumption here. Fingers crossed that we continue to have access to this. Because it'd be a pain in the ass to carry this and then, you know, haul it over. Yeah, because she was in this room, I was in that room. Makes sense, makes sense. Book! History of Waterdeep. History of Arm. I'm not going to read that. Seth, as an ignorant American, please teach me the proper uses of shit and shite. When is one appropriate over the other? Generally speaking, shite is used universally as a negative. So, whereas shit, well, you know, you've seen it. Like, that's shit, as in that's crap. Or that is the shit, meaning it's good. It's very rare that someone says, that is the shite. It wouldn't work. So shite is universally a negative. And in fact, it emphasizes it. So if something is like shit, it's bad. If I say it's shite, it's really fucking bad. Does that make sense? It's like, for example, I don't know, if, like, let's say you had like the world's like the largest line of coke. You snort it and you say, that's the shit. That's good. If I said that shit, it means it's crap. If I said, like, I never snort a line and say that's shite. Brits don't use shit to mean stuff as much either. Yeah, but the TLDR, shite usually just means it's bad. Shit depends on the context. When you see a hot chick and you're like, shit, you know, yeah, you're not gonna go shite. No, never. Okay, I'm gonna grab myself a snackaroonie because I'm pretty sure my folks made the thing, and by the thing I mean my pakoris. I'm back in it. Talk amongst yourselves, but behave. Jesus is watching, I think. I'm mostly back. Just gonna give my hands a quick wash. Okay. Right. Munch on this. And given where the game takes place, or the second game, in fact the book concerning Alm might be somewhat important. But let's see. History of Alm. Alm has the good fortune to have abundant natural resources. Some would say Alm is the richest land on the continent. This has worked in Alm's favour for generations, because even if they were conquered, the new masters would be gentle, looking to gain wealth from the land, rather than put it to the torch. Lucky bastards. Alm has been a centre of trade and commerce for as long as anyone can remember. Oral traditions handed down from father to son tend to support the theory that Alm has been a trade centre for at least 800 years now. Unfortunately, written records are difficult to find and often incomplete. It would seem the typical Amnian citizen was too busy trying to fill their coffers to write down events of the day. I guess they just kept ledgers. Alm has always been more interested in the present and the future than the past, and this makes an accurate history difficult. The best records, the business papers, there you go, of the oldest trading companies are jealously guarded. The fear of revealing trade secrets is stronger than the call of history. So the average citizen knows very little about Alm's past. It appears that the Alm of 100 years ago was very much like the Kalimsham of today. Each major city was basically an independent entity, banding together for defense when necessary, and fighting for control of territory and profitable trade routes the rest of the time. A particularly brutal trade war began 24 years ago, with each city exacting prohibitive tariffs on goods imported from the others. I didn't realize the US was having their own frickin' Alm situation. Trade tariffs, anybody? Any tariffs? This is almost... Am I reading some prophetical text? How many hours are you putting into BG1? Good question. We are 93.4 hours, which is insane. And this is, if we exclude today's stream, which is how many hours? About 4 hours in. Yeah, I say just shy of 90. And that's because of and that's just the first core game. Let's see. Trade war escalated and the city troops began to raid caravans sponsored by other cities. In a matter of months, commerce was brought to a halt and a number of cities were under siege, and war threatened to engulf the entire region. Into the breach stepped a young merchant named Thays Selemshan. I'm butchering this. Thays was smart, charismatic, and very well connected. The Selemshan trading house was one of the oldest and richest in Athkatla. He secretly contacted representatives of the 5 other richest merchant houses in Alm and started to plan. The first of the plan involved a careful sprinkling of rumours about outside threats. One involved a pirate invasion from the Nelanther. Another was about amassing of orcs just on the other side of the Cloud Peaks. Thays even started a rumour about an elf army in the forest of Tethir, ready to pounce on a divided Alm. None of the rumours were true, but they began to turn people's thoughts towards unity, not war. Clever. Thays knew that if he and the other members of his council were to take control of Alm, they would need broad-based popular support. Tensions between cities and merchant houses were still high, so to get that support, Selemshant and the others agreed to drop their family names and never use them again. Wait, so what happens once you drop them? When news of a council... Oh, I see. So when news of a council of 6 spread throughout the land, many people accepted their rule. A group that would unite Alm under one rule, governing for the benefit of all instead of one city or trading company over another, was indeed a welcome change. Yeah, because prior to this, it sounds like it was just a shit show with like major families and their names vying for resources and power. Now we're doing what's called the, I guess you would call the Siege of Dragonspear an expansion, right? So, as of yesterday, we finished the core of Baldur's Gate 1 and a little bit of extra content. It was like a mega dungeon, which I assume was added in later patches. That I would say is the entirety of Baldur's Gate 1. And what we're doing now is its expansion. Which I'm not sure how long it is. I'm kind of scared. Because if it's as long as like the core game, this might take a while. But let's see. So a group that will unite Alm under one rule, governing for the benefit of all, instead of one city or trading company over another, was indeed a welcome change. The council raised an army at great personal expense to quell the few pockets of resistance that remained, and have been in total control of Alm of the past 22 years. These guys are productive. Very clever, though. At least the method by which they were unified. Very sneaky. Let's see. Later. I should look for the treasure of Phyllis. Okay, she's hanging on to the gold. Temple of Baal. Where am I going, though, to leave this? Imowen's room is this. More room was right. Oh, there you go. And of course, the fucking stairs. Wait, do we both have stairs? Okay, but never mind. We both got stairs. I was about to complain. Well, this is awkward. There's me. There's El Capitan. Alright, let's see how you guys do.
To arms. There are more assassins about.
I noticed. Oh, sorry. I peeked. Wait a minute, she's actually she's a ranged character?
Top of my to-do list.
Is that all of them?
I believe so.
The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Fuck the council. Fix Imowen. I never played this rolled into the enhanced edition, so this will be interesting. Well, at least one of the fears that was addressed. Yesterday we were working with the assumption that the gold wouldn't carry over, which it obviously does. I'm not sure whether they later patched that, because people complained. And the second thing was, Rased was mentioned when he played it, when characters like Branwyn and Kagain leave, because I assume they're not part of the DLC, that they leave with all their gear. So ideally what you want to do is unequip them for anything you want to keep. But we now have, or at least it could be buggy at the very least. Best I can tell, everything that was left on them has been transitioned into the treasure chest that's right next to your bed. So far, it's working pretty much as intended, I think. Which is good. I like that. Wine. More booze. I'd hedge you against bugs anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna just go with the assumption that because we were vigilant, that we didn't run into those issues. I don't go up north. This I will take. For they are likely akin to my arrows. Wait, can we go downstairs? Where the hell she go? These stairs go up though. Unless it's from this side. Oh god. Isn't this where the doppelgangers went apeshit? Oh, here we go again.
Let us begin.
Hi.
You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Elten and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
There's one small problem with this dialogue. Duke Belt and Duke Janath were the ones that lived. Have they revived Entar? Because I'm pretty sure he died. Entar was assassinated, from what I recall. History of the North, the Iron Throne. I mean, you have at one point one of the organizations was called literally the Iron Throne. Maybe inventory items moved to the chest, but I'm sure equipped items are gone. No, because the flail, chest piece, shield, all of that was also in the chest. Option 3. Oh, we just mentioned it. I'm trying to see alive and well. Yeah, Grand Duke Silvershield. Weren't you, forgive me if this is indelicate, weren't you killed?
It took all of Fenster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
You know, I'm actually surprised that I didn't even put that together, given that he's a freaking duke. Generally speaking, if the rest of them survive, that means a resurrection would be in their repertoire.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent?
I've heard she's hot, has glowing eyes, and something that she might be a Actually, if she's a Bal spawn, she's my half sister, so I rescind the fact that I said she might be hot. Anyways, with what I know and 2 coppers, I could buy an ale at the Low Lantern. Why do you ask?
I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
And that's important because is that the symbol that they use?
The symbol of Kayla Argent and her cursed crusade.
What is she crusading against specifically? Did she stipulate that? I saw the recruitment ad. You know, ask your government if joining Kayla is right for you. The Crusades in Baldur's Gate. I thought they were only active north of the winding water. The Crusade assassins paid for their arrogance that Edom must do. I won't go that far.
They were. Something has changed. The Crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
These guys suck. Crusading against Crusades. Yeah. We would have you join them. The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. What do I get out of this? I stand ready to answer the call. I nearly died saving it from Sarevok. Why should I tempt fate and death twice? I care nothing for the city, Kayla, or her wretched... I wouldn't go that far. The moment she set assassins after me, she made it personal. So I have a vested interest in this. Daggerford is kind of by our keep. Will we be heading towards Daggerford? Let's see. Oh. No, I answered the call. Yeah.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
Well, give it time. You might come to regret that statement.
There is one other thing you should know.
Yes.
I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
They got my ears wrong! And I don't have naked mole rat bitch tits. What am I, Fenrir? Rude. Let's see, I found one just like it, so it was the assassin's target.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish.
Listen, I have the utmost respect for the Flaming Fist, but I'm just saying, man, ever since I've come to Baldur's Gate, you haven't exactly put your best foot forward.
I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
Alright, I mean, are we getting Kagain back, or have you guys just exiled the poor guy? Like, who we talking here? Let's see. So we're headed to the nearest tavern, I presume. As I've already had one attempt on my life this night, I'll permit it. I'll go with that one.
A couple of them, if you'd like. I'll be at the main doors when you're ready to go.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
Until I get stabbed again. Soon I must join an expedition to Dragonspear Castle. Like a boss fight fucking trigger with that OSD. Wait, who's... Wait, no! Why? The music was pop! It was banging! No, I'm just... never mind.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You remember me. Surely you do.
No fucking clue who you are. Sky? Would it be? Because of how it's like pie, or is it ski? As in, you know. Of course, Sky, but why are you here? As I recall, you were kid. I have no idea who the fuck you are. No clue. I don't think I met her, unless she was a character. I'm afraid not. Have we met?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... I don't know what I thought. Well, I'm Ski.
Ski.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. And you too, I suppose.
I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
Alright. She's kind of a hidden companion in the base game. Okay. She's got a bow, so is she going to be a replacement for Imogen? I don't know how many characters you can recruit, is the thing. The Shining Lady and I have business to settle. True. Why not? The Sword Coast is lovely this time of year.
Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah. I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
Okay. Alright. Who else is here? Who's this? Joss Pill?
You are welcome here.
It's a bad business. A terrible business. All of it. What is it? I'm too depressed to talk. I don't know how you feel. Give me a moment, please. I need to compose myself. Alright, sure. No, whatever. Dog. Book. History of Waterdeep. Kick your MC out of the party. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that. You need to recruit Eldoth and Cloakwood, and then he would kidnap her once you get to Baldur's Gate. I think I just... wait, isn't Eldoth the guy that looked like he was high? Very, very arrogant little... He's a cunt. Let's put it that way. So obviously, basically, never agrees... Right, yeah, okay, yeah. Listen, for context, right? The fact that I remembered who he was based off of my first interaction and never saw the guy again, that's how much he annoyed me the first time I met him. So yeah, I'd sooner throw him off a cliff. No wonder I didn't find Ski. Or Sky. No, Ski. Anyways... The most useless potion in the game. Why are you even in the game? Strong. Oh. Hello.
Hello. I am glad to see you well.
Let's see here. And are you? Tell me, how far is Imowen?
The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imowen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water.
Alright, let's see here. What do we know of her plans?
Precious little. She claims herself an instrument of the gods, which gods are a matter of some debate, on a divine mission. As to what that mission is, it is as countless as the mouths that praise her and those that curse her. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
Bye. You ain't leaving. You full of shit. One thing on the technical side, your chest with stuff will travel with you through the chapters of this expansion, so you don't need to empty it out. Thank fuck for that, yeah. That I don't mind being told about. Otherwise I'd be thinking, I got a mule, all this stuff. So hi.
Greetings. How are you holding up?
I'll survive.
A refreshing perspective. My friends on the council are inclined to view the tankard as half empty.
Let's see here. Baldur's Gate overflows with newcomers. Assassins roam the ducal palace. Their pessimism is understandable.
A Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks.
I mean, you could say the same about, being hammered. You just hold the memory of being sober. So even though you're smashed out of your gourd, as long as you remember, you'll eventually become same difference. They call Kalar the Shining Lady. She fancies herself the light that'll break the darkness. It's just a pretentious title. I've been called many things in my time, Spinord, but my mother was no dog. Wait, how the fuck did that... What was that response? I know I call people dogs, but... What? Huh? Let's see, names are just words, and words can be twisted. However, Kalar or her followers try to justify their actions. They're disrupting commerce throughout the Sword Coast, and our people suffer for it. Okay. He's here, not for too long. Kalar tried to kill me. Transfer.
Your words are welcome, and they give us hope in these difficult times.
First time I played, I spent way too long sorting out. Understandably.
Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
I don't know his stats. Listen, just give me Kagain. I ain't a tank. Someone... Little legs. Wide gate. The first rule holds even in Faerun. You can steal all you want, but when you steal from the rich, now you have problems. Clearly, yeah. Baldur's Gate awaits, Spinord. I'd like to get my gold before we leave. The ducal purser of Phyllis has been holding it for you. You'll find him in the basement near the treasure room, if not actually inside it. I'll be here when you return. I need to purchase some supplies. You want to visit Sorcerer's Sundries, then? I can get you there. Okay. Tell me about the companions you located. There's a bard called Garrick, never heard of him, and a pair of ne'er-do-wells named Safana and Koran. Ugh, really? They're at the Elfsong Tavern. The witch died. You're supposed to be dead! The witch Dynahair and her bodyguard Minsk are staying at the Three Old Kegs. Bro! I'm a little miffed because they got rid of my crew. Somehow Dynahair's returned. Maybe Minsk managed to find a way. He found a carcass and revived her. Who the fuck knows? Well... Shit. Like, I can't bring back any of my old crew. Depressing. A monk named... Really? This fucker as well? A monk named Rasai. Go back to Nashgil, you... Is currently working at the Iron Throne building. The council made it a refuge for those fleeing Kalar. And we've got someone named Tiax locked up at the Flaming Fist headquarters. I think I met him just outside the quarters of the Flaming Fist. Other characters will show up, not to worry. Well, I'm going to have a roster to be able to begin this journey. Where are Khalid and Jahira? Gorion wanted them to protect me. Reports we've received put them north, enjoying some time to themselves after the Iron Crisis. I couldn't give two shits about Nero. There you go. You couldn't locate Viconia Devere. I guess that's no surprise. We found the Drow, and in the company of the Dwergar, no less. They've been hired on to the Dragon Spear expedition. You'll see them in the morning should you wish to speak. Okay, so at least we get to get Viconia. But no mention of Edwin, so he's gone. No Branwen and no Kagane. Man. Okay. Money, supplies. Okay, my worry is if I take Let's Be Off, I'll be stuck here. Stay close. The streets are shoulder to shoulder with people. It's a cut purse's dream out there, and an assassin's head out the door, and I'll follow you. All right, sure. All right. Well, before I fucking do that, I need to go to the basement because I need my schmeckles, my coinage. Kagane probably went back to Beregost and decided to drink himself under the... Yeah, he went to his store, evidently. Damn it. So it looks like the only one that'll be relatively easy to add to my retinue will be Viconia. This guy still having a... Oh, there we go. Terrible is a good day to you. Is it a good day, though? Reports are coming in by the hour now. The world's a disaster. Homes put to the torch, refugees filling Baldur's Gate with God knows how many more on the way. Where are you getting these reports from? From the north. Kalar's crusade has already taken Dragonspear Castle. Bridgefort will fall soon, if it hasn't already. Dragonspear Castle? The adventurer Daros Dragonspear built a castle on the edge of the High Moor, midway betwixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. He died ages ago. It's been a ruin for years, with only monsters and bandits going near it, until the Crusade took it as their base. Did they re-fortify it? You spoke of a place called Bridgefort. Aye. It's the settlement next to Boriskire Bridge? During the time of Troubles, Cyric and Baal battled each other there. The water west of Bridgefort has been fouled, poisonous to drink ever since. That's not going to be nice. Bridge and fort. Hey, as long as it isn't as bad as Grimhard, we're good. This new build feels decent. 140 corrupted Black Sun Harbinger couldn't hurt me at all. What level is the character now, Sage? I need to be going. Right, where the fuck is this goddamn basement? Where is it? So you got Duke Elton. I assume that's the way out. Now, there's these stairs, but they only seem to go up, not down. I think. Yeah, because they're going upwards. So where the hell's the basement? Hello? Oh, it is Enter. What a boy.
Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me?
Oh yes, you sound so painfully flange. How are you, sir? How's Ski?
Better now that she is no longer under the sway of that noxious pig dog Eldoth.
Dog?
But only a little better. The girl is determined to vex me. She throws herself into the jaws of the world, not realizing the dangers awaiting there. I fear it will take extreme action on my part to prevent tragedy befalling her.
This person's French accent sounds rather forced, if I do say so myself.
So it seems to me, at least. I am sure she would tell a different tale were you to ask her.
Her, yeah. It's Durlax's tower all over again. Shut up, no way. Let's see. She claimed Kayla was a child of Baal. Have you any proof of that?
After Saravok, we'd be fools not to consider the possibility. But all we have is rumor and conjecture. If you two share blood, that's all the more reason for you to represent us, no?
I honestly have no idea what they were thinking with this accent. I've noticed this with Janeth as well, because I can tell it's someone trying to do a more British type accent. You pick up on these subtleties. I'll say that I can do an American one all that good myself, but this guy sounds this sounds like someone who's doing it, painfully French. Like it almost hurts to say the words. He's saying, after Saravok, we'd be fools not to consider the possibility. Well, that's what Janeth is trying to sound like, but man. At least in Disco Elysium, this stuff made sense. Yeah, I think they had their own accents. I forget. 96, eh? But you know what's level cap? The build maker says this build could easily do normal Abbey in 1.1, and the build's even stronger in 1.2. Then off you go. How fares the city during all this turmoil?
Thanks to that damnable Argent woman, we drown in a sea of refugees. The Flaming Fist is having trouble enough keeping order as it is, and will have more when the Dragon Spear expedition leaves.
Jesus, man, they should have really... I can't believe I'm saying that. We reduced the voice acting so I could read this myself.
I don't know if Kalar seeks to cripple Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's.
But if that is the goal, she may well achieve it.
Okay, have we any idea what her goal might be?
Ideas, certainly. Facts, not so much. I have scattered reports, rumors, conjecture. It is said the crusade holds sway from the high moor to the winding water.
Oh god, man, this hurts. This fucking hurts.
The high moor and misty forest are Kalar's, as are the Serpent Hills and most of Trollbark Forest. She has much of the Troll Hills too, but even she avoids Warlock's crypt. So far at least. After her attack on you, I think her bold but reckless. Willing to attempt anything to further her agenda, whatever it is.
Oh, dude, this...
But for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your travels.
Jesus Christ. Man, I like to think after his resurrection, maybe this is just the resurrection sickness affecting him. Oh, and there, you sound so painfully French, it is making me want to grab a stale baguette and beat myself over the head. Oh! Get. By the way, guys, where is the basement? Because the only door I'm seeing is this one. I assume this takes me outside. Yeah, exit, stair up. Stair up. Oh, stairs down. That's stairs? Oh, the bastard door appears to be closed. Down generally. You get one of those from me, Ash. You get resurrected and become French. You stay dead. That was harsh. Wait. Hey, he's going for my gold. Get back here.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, let's see. Rats. You don't have anybody locked here, do you? The fuck was that? Wait, he said, did you hear that? Wait, he just tried... That sounds like a spell, this guy. Oh wait, she's the bitch who I spared! Never! I'll not be imprisoned again. Wait, who is this the one who imprisoned? Yeah, it is.
You are the one who delivered me to this hell.
You're welcome. It's what I do. Ish Corlage. Your own crimes brought you to this, Corlage. You conspired with Sarevok against the city. You must be punished for that, or hell. Your last residence was a crypt. The ducal palace looks like a step out to be true. I will deliver you to far worse in short order. Yeah, she's broken the law.
You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
Really? Last I checked, you're the one who actually ended up throwing in the towel with more than 66% of your health left, and dismissed your undead minions and went crying like a little bitch. Just saying. He will claim your gold and cheese. It is mine. It is mine. Alright. Kill the wench! Oh, you're not running, are you? Cow! Wait, where is she? Oh, okay, I thought she ran. I thought she phased out of the wall. I've been slowed. Wait, I know the perfect counter. Haha! Spider's Bane! I cannot be slowed, right? Wait, I can't be slowed! Shit! Okay, fine, back to this weapon. Get back here, you cow. Okay, fine. Option 2. Don't I have things? That won't work. Ow! Oh, really? Spinard! Snap out of it! You're gonna get panicked by that cow? Wait, did she run? Oh, okay. Yeah. Spinard. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm still slowed. Where is she? There she is. DPS! Right, return it to Stroganoff. Oink. I'm still slowed. Oh, really? Another mirror image? Oh. Aha! I am me again. Oink. 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 Okay, you're mine now. Oink. Come on! What'd I roll? A 9 plus 11. Hit? That's what she's doing. But you say it is hitting, but no damage is happening. It doesn't say that she's immune to it. Is it +3 sword?
We're more than mercenaries.
Sure. I thought he's taking the piss. I see now why they call you hero, but in your death, sir. I like to think you say that sarcastically. Why should I use the bow and arrow? It was nothing, but tell me, who was that? Wait, what do you mean, who was that? I brought it here! Let's see, did she have help or was she working alone? It was just her, as far as I can tell. The doppelganger's the only other prisoner down here right now. Its cell is still locked, it had no way to communicate with Corlage. You have a doppelganger here? We thought she was secured, her manacles were warded, her cell reinforced, but somehow she found the magical power needed to escape. Let's see here. Best go and let your commanding officer know what's happened here. I suppose we'll have to. Damn. Captain Embassy won't be happy about this. Cheers, lads! Corlage is finished forever. Co. Man, what an annoying spellcaster. Jesus. There we go. Is someone out there? Who's in there? I'm an officer of the Flaming Fist. You gotta get me out of here. I assume this is the doppelganger. I played this 3 times and never picked the option to hear about the doppelganger. I mean, apparently, I assume this is the doppelganger. I was told the only occupied cell down here held a doppelganger. I see. Very well, then let us speak honestly. I have much to offer you if you give me my freedom. You're kidding me. A doppelganger? You must be on cocaine. Let's see. You'll have to be more specific about what you're offering me than that, friend. Open the door, then we can talk. That is the most... Okay, let's not say it. It's like, let me out of here. Bro, that's the worst fucking deal ever! You're like, oh, let me out of here. Then I'll say... Yeah, no, that's... You can keep smashing that door. Idiot. Selkie, okay. There's no fucking way we're gonna let out a doppelganger. Oh, money please.
You are welcome here.
Spinord, hello. What brings you down to the palace treasury this night? This is a good thing you asked. This part was a little awkward because I let this guy out 3 times. When there's no way I was gonna just open the door and let him free. This is basically a one-button build. In the start of the area, I have to use Forge Strike to summon my minions. Then just Vengeance, which re-summons minions and keeps me and minions healed and gives it other bonus. Oh, so it just kind of fuels itself, right? Because it's is it basically just like animated weapons? Sounds like that. Let's see, nothing else goes. My gold had it over now. Classic. Don't be coy now. What does one usually go to a treasure room for? Okay, let's go. Well met, fellas. I embark upon a journey soon. I'd like to withdraw my savings. Yeah. You want your money, do you? Yes, I fucking do. Now, I hope for your sake you're just being awkward and you haven't squandered it. If you'd be so kind. Yes, well, you see, here's the thing. There is, in regards to your gold, there's a little problem. I don't exactly have it at the moment. Right, listen here! Maybe he has a good excuse. Let's be calm. I might be the progeny of the Lord of Murder, but the other half of me ain't. So, cooler heads will prevail. Let's see what his excuse is. That's troubling. A lot of effort went into acquiring that gold, and for this, it only cost me my life more than once. I see. And which moment do you expect you will have it? Or what? I'll have your head for this, you stimulate. Let's go with that one. More than once. I still don't know how it happened. The dog won every race it was in the last 5-10 days. It should have won this one, easily. But who brings their pet rabbit to a dog race? I mean, really. He gambled... You bet all my gold on a dog race. All of it. Dog! In fairness, I also bet all my gold on the race. Yeah, because that makes it better. You're like, oh, well, you know, if it's any consolation, I used all my gold as well. Fucking hell. I can get the gold for you soon. Very soon, I swear. Please don't tell Duke Belt of this. I'll lose my post. That's your fear? You fucking lucky you don't lose your head? I won't tell Bell. You'll tell him yourself immediately. He needs to know what's happening down here. Let's see, you can get the gold. How long will it take? You're about to lose much more than that, you creditors oath. Okay, that's a little too direct. Head fucking upstairs and report. Oh no, please. Please don't let me do that. Let's see. It's not so much it's the right thing to do. I want my money, fellas. Get it for me. Now! Please, just give me a little time. I'll get it for you, I swear. I'll go right now and fetch it for you, shall I? Yes, I'll go now. I'll meet you outside the palace with your money before you leave. This guy's booking it. This dude spent the better part of 80,000 gold. But he did the equivalent of walking into a casino, straight to roulette, all on red, is what he did. Shit, I can't open this. Or can I? Shit, I can't open this. I feel like I've become that doppelganger now. Let me in! Let me in! Is that guy still smacking the door, by the way? Oh man, he stopped thrashing. Oh. Sorry, I just have to make sure you're still alive in there. Dog. I'm leaving. Worth it. Worth every single second. Alright. He didn't have my money, guys. That is a problem. Red won last 9 out of 10 spins. He had it figured out. Yeah, he thought he had a system.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So, I don't want to leave or grab any of the extra stuff until after we have the party. Hi. Let's see, Amiga. Okay, let's keep it waiting on longer. The Flaming Fist tracked down a few of your known associates. Unfortunately, several were beyond our reach. We already have this ready now. Okay, let's go. Stay close. Okay. Okay, sure. Oink. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who this? Who this? Who this? What the? Bro. Oh, I would so love to cast Fireball right now. If I had the ability to. It'd be just right there. Right there. Right there. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, never mind. No one will help me.
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Skill issue.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Wherever we're going, let's get there fast. There's a fine line between a crowd and a mob, and I'd rather not be outside when it gets crossed. Where are we going? You tell me. We're to acquire equipment and allies for the trip north. There's a couple of Rashomai adventurers that we can talk to at the Three Old Kegs, that bard or the thieves at the Elf Song Tavern, or a monk at the Iron Throne building. Or we could just return to the palace. You can freely come and go until you commit to advancing the story. Then, in which case, monk, thieves, a bard. You forgot the cleric being held in the Flaming Fist headquarters. That wasn't a cleric, was it? We're not talking about Lyconia. I hadn't, actually. I just hoped you had. You really want to see that loon? Oh, this is... I guess that's TX he's talking about. Is that what he was? He's a cleric. Okay. I don't want to... No, I see. What do we know about the thieves at the Elf Song Tavern? Karan and Safana. Not sure they're the sort of people we need in this venture, but Duke Elton believed that you might want them to join us. Ugh. I don't like any of these, man. I'm all by my old crew. A good thief can be a handy thing to have. What do you think of the monk? No, I don't care about that. You need some people, but without knowing where half of these nitwits are, I'm not sure what to commit to. Perhaps. What about these adventures from Rashomon? I don't want to Dynahera or Minsk. They're gonna hate my guts in 2 seconds with half the choices I make. Don't get me wrong. I love me some Minsk, but I killed Dynahera. It seems kind of redundant to bring them back. And who was the bard? What do you think about the bard he suggested I contact? Garrick. Do I remember Garrick? He's become a regular at the Elf Song Tavern, which doesn't tell me much about his talent, but does make me question his intelligence. It's not a venue that welcomes most singers. Nah. No. I find thieves. Well, we'll not learn anything useful standing here. Talking, stay close to me. Alright, fine. Fine. Excuse me.
You are welcome here.
Whoa, what just happened? Wait. Spinor, there you are. I'm glad to see you. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna be like, I had your money, but like someone attacked me and took it. Oh no, me. Let's see. And I'm glad to see you. You have my money, I take it. I had your gold. I'd say I'd get it, and I did, but before I had a chance to bring it to you, I was attacked. Attacked by ruffians. Oh no, guys. Okay. Yes, of course you were. What else was going to happen? There were refugees fleeing the crusade. I heard one. She said that they could return to the Three Old Kegs now that... Oh god, that hurts. That really, really hurts. Now that they had the gold to spend. Was it Safana that robbed you? The Three Old Kegs. I'll start there then. Let's see. Get in the palace and find a cleric. The streets aren't safe, especially for someone in your current state. It looks like I'll be paying the 3 Old Kegs visit. Or you think you're hurt now? I'll show you pain such as never dreamed of you pilfering around. Like, just fuck off. Yeah. You need to know Spinord. I will repay you. I swear it. Just need a little more time and some healing. Excuse me, please. This motherfucker. I should have broken his legs. Had an exalted item drop with exactly a single mod. Wasn't even aware that was possible. No, was I?
Top of my to-do list.
Why does that keep happening? Oh, because
top of my to-do list.
Hey, Tara.
I'm sorry. I've no goods left to sell.
That's fine. I didn't want anything. Sure. How about you?
Bother and bother. Never a calm spot. Never a break.
There's a lot of paperly.
I thought life couldn't get any worse when I lost my home. Let me tell you, that's the sort of thought you should never think. The gods take thoughts like that as a challenge.
Well, look at it this way. You have nowhere to go but up now. Let's see. Need a place to sleep? Step right up. Plenty of room inside. My doors are open to all. But are you charging them is the question. Let's see here. You've opened your home to refugees. An admirable act. We have a moral obligation to be generous and open-handed with these poor folk who have lost everything to the Shining Lady's rampage.
Generous? Open-handed? Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality.
Silence, you ungrateful... I mean, not all the refugees are as grateful as they should be. No matter, I continue on my mission of mercy. This guy sounds like a right charlatan. Am I to understand that you profit from the refugees who stay with you? Or making a profit of highly motivated consumers, eh? Can't argue with the truth. You know, I gotta give him some respect. Profit, nothing. He takes every scrap we have left. Clothes, jewellery, trinkets. We carried hundreds of miles. Doesn't matter. He takes it all. And those who have nothing get no shelter from him. I appreciate this guy's business acumen. Well, how am I to offer lodging without some sort of income, Feeding you lot isn't cheap. And the laundry bills, outrageous. I've nothing to be ashamed of here. Lawful evil guy, sorry. Makes sense to me. You gotta pay the bills somehow. Exactly. If anything, I should be commended for my actions. I could have shut up my house and let no one in. Instead, I gave these beggars a place to live. Am I expected to open my home for free? True! This guy is just an entrepreneur, you know? There's supply and demand. You know, people need a place to stay. He's fulfilling that demand. Granted, it comes at an extortionate cost, but, well... There's a problem. He has a solution. Unless you're turning away those in need as a valet, don't give a shit. But this character couldn't give two shits. Let's see. There are some who would argue exactly that, but I'm not one of them fairly well. Good day, sir. Yeah. Hell yeah, high five. Man, if I was playing as a mirror, I probably would have killed that guy already. But right now we're spinorting. Dog! Unironically. Actual dog. Who's a good boy? Dog has nothing to say to you. Okay, so 3 old kegs, Ducal Palace, Elsong Town. Oh wait, so the map's like this. Oh, you can go to certain regions. Right. Hey, Spab.
The 3 old kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
But yes, Spab, hope you do. We got Shikauns.
Way ahead of you, boss.
God damn it, it's locked. Where the hell are these people? Galt, Diria, Lewis, and Assery.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Looking to lighten your purse, chum? Well, well, what have we got here? Some call me the heroes of Baldur's Gate. Just a concerned citizen. Someone who's about to rain pain like you've never known before down on you and your sorry crew. I'll say just a concerned citizen for now. Is that right? Well, maybe you should just shove off before you get hurt. Alright, I was trying to be cordial. Doing good, enjoying Oblivion so far. What kind of character have you made, Spam? Let's see here. Let's see, and leave you to your larceny? Let's see, I overheard you. I know you're searching for a target to rob. And? You're offering yourself as a pick? Now that I think of it, you got the look of someone with a bit of coin in your pocket. I have 0 money, by the way. That's right, you tell him, Luis. How about you hand over every copy you have, and maybe we'll let you go. Okay, we got some options. Are you so blind that you can't see a skilled warrior when he stands before you? Think twice before challenging me. You won't be the first band of thugs I've taken down. True. My kind isn't known for its patience or its weakness. Begone unless she'd have me tear you all to bloody shreds. Also true. Your thugs and bullies, you'll get a single coin from me. Take the money. How about you give me all your gold and maybe I'll let you go? Yeah. I don't think you quite understand the way this works, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. Get him! Okay, well I guess it's time to mambo. Bloodeth of Gorameth?
I'll have you dead!
Wrecked. Next.
I'll have you dead!
Anyways, I just started blasting. Braces, potions, and James. There's a half-orc specific response. And you have this occasionally, I think. There's someone called the Flaming Fist. I am the Flaming Fist. In this particular case. Welcome to the 3 Old Kegs. Step through this door and experience one of the finest inns Baldur's Gate has to offer. You must be driven up quite the business. Oh yes, the streets are packed with refugees looking for lodging. The Iron Throne building offers temporary shelter to those who can't afford rooms for themselves. I'm here to let those that can know the Three Old Kegs offers excellent quality at a fair price. This crusade may be bad for the Sword Coast, but it's been a blessing for us. The work does get a bit tiring, though. I wonder if I could ask you a favour. I make no promises, for sure. I've been shouting out here for hours. My voice is starting to go. If you're going inside, would you ask Kathira to send a drink for me? That's not too bad. Sure, yeah, okay. But then again, what's it for me? My thanks. You don't really expect payment for a few seconds' work. Let's see, I make a habit to hope for the best, but expect the worst. You expect someone to help you free a charge? I see. I'll not trouble you further then. Well, fine, I'll go myself. Who this? Who this?
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
Okay. Do you need a drink? I need a drink. Join me for a drink. I like the way you think. Let's go. Like, I'm starting to like her more and more. What can I do? Wine! Okay, coming right up.
So, the hero of Baldur's Gate. Tell me about yourself.
The man, the myth. The hero of Baldur's Gate. Let's see. Honestly, I'm more curious about you, but let's see. Let's see. No, I'd rather know about you.
What would you like to know?
How did you come to join the Flaming Feast?
Ah, well, therein lies a tale, but it's a long one. My father, Audemar, was a fist. You could say I followed in his footsteps.
I see many children emulate their parents. Not me, thankfully. Say, what are your thoughts on Kayla? Or, that's a curious way of putting things. You obviously followed in his footsteps since you enlisted.
I did, eventually. But it took me a long time to recognize the value in my father's example. When I was younger, I ran a bit wild. It took a lot of strength and patience on my father's part to set me on the right path. Things would have been much different for me if he were a lesser man.
Gotta give praise to good old Enter. Let's see here. A wild child, huh? Any stories you care to share?
Let's keep things professional. For now, at least. Drink up. We've things to do and precious little time in which to do them.
Quaff the vine. Hello, child.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
What can you tell about this place? The Three Old Kegs is one of the oldest inns in Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd be working somewhere so fancy. Nantrin Mellowglim runs this place. That sounds very gnomish. Tell about yourself. Who, me? There's not much to tell. The inn needed someone to run the taps, and I needed some coin in my pocket. My man's a sailor, so he's gone for weeks at a time. This keeps me busy and lets me talk to people. Okay, let's not flirt. Drink. You're on luck. We have drinks. Good. Oh, I'm gonna get me a very... I have no money. I'm gonna assume she paid for that. Let's keep things professional for now. Ladies and gentlemen, Spinord is in, yep. Wooing the ladies. I still need I need my money. Who's this? Lucilla, Northbera. Don't want to talk to me, mate. Rude. Who's this guy? Hi. Bro. Thank you.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
Very good night to you. Can I get you something from the bar? Let's see. Tell me, do you ever have trouble with the patrons here? Not usually. Belogrin runs this in well. Our patrons know better than to drink too much or to start a fight. Jeez, why am I... There's an option to flirt with the ladies, like, out of nowhere. Let's see. Now and then you must get troublemakers, though. The other servers here and I are all experienced hunters. We can take care of ourselves. I haven't experienced adventure myself. I could bet... Okay, let's not... Why has Spinor turned into a sudden cunt who feels the need to flex every second he gets? I believe you. Thanks for the information. Gotta get going. Okay, bye! Alright, we've got some sailors, some people, and some sailors. Aye.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Classic Spinord, yeah. He's learning to rein it in, man. Wait, I recognise that name. I've spoken to you before.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk. If you're looking for a drink, one of the bartenders downstairs can help you. Man, your customer service shocks me. Wasn't there a skull behind her at one point? Oh, I put gems on instead. Mine now. Who this? Oh there, stranger. Come and have a drink with us. You seem in high spirits this night, friends. Why wouldn't we be? We have a roof over our heads, food and drink, more than we've had since the Shining Lady's bloody crusade drove us from the troll claws. Okay. Oh, here's a good one. Tell me, friend, do you know a man named Phyllis? A chunky fellow? Bit of a half-wit, but a harmless one. Oh, Phyllis, aye. We know him. We know him well. Shut up, Barali. You, friend. How do you know of Phyllis? These guys have my money. I encountered him earlier. He didn't have the air of one who happily parted with this gold you spend with such abandon. Alright, he stole some gold from me, but that's beside the point. You hurt the man. Badly, and that cannot go on. Or you can hurt him all you want. Let us get straight to the point. The first, at least, you may face several others before this is done. You have my gold, I want it back. Forgive us, my lord. Had we known the gold belonged to any but the Grand Dukes, we'd never have taken it. I mean, accepted it. Taken it, these guys. Let's see. Return what you've stolen, and I'll leave your punishment to your No! No apologies necessary, hand up. No! I'm not interested in your excuses. I'm interested in my money. We don't have the gold. I'm gonna kill every last person in this fucking city to the point there won't be a refugee crisis to fucking solve! Where's my gold? Unbelievable, man. Stop playing hide the sausage with my gold pouch. This banquet you enjoy is certainly impressive, but could you not spend all my gold on it? Let's see, what? You assault an innocent man for money, and then you don't even keep your ill-gotten gains. Did you have a problem? A fatal one. Your gold saved many lives, if that offers you no satisfaction. If we must be punished for that, so be it. I'll die gladly, knowing I did so in the service of the greater good. Man, my blade hungers for some blood. Or maybe you're the one who will die, and what you carry upon you will help even more of those who suffer. I'm gonna say I'm a little outnumbered here, but blood for Gorham, I guess. Next. Bastard. You dare wound me. Offer your life's essence to me! I love how these guys... Is that the hero of Baldur's Gate? Hi! Enjoy your meal, guys! It's all good! Spinord is just spinording. Wrecked. It seems my gold is lost to me. Yeah, that and my brain cells. Wait, what do you mean? That is not the conclusion to the quest. Fuck off! Alright, well, the quest ain't terminated, so... Pricks! That was like a good 70,000, 80,000 schmackaroonies. I refuse to accept that. A special show simply. Also Hazel. Hey, Coles. You know, these guys are like, isn't that the hero? Yes, yes it is. It is indeed. She's just like, wait, do you have anything to say about this?
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
I love it. Yeah, it's great entertainment.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Sure. Book. History of the Vast. History's Essay. I love that book. My favourite book by far. It's mint.
What is it, Boo? I've never seen you so.
Oh no.
Can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
Well, it's a bit of a problem because we didn't recruit him the last go around. I see, Minsk, I've needed of you. I wouldn't want to speculate on exactly what you see, Minsk, but yes, I am here. I need your help. You know me?
Only a madman would not recognize the slayer of Saravok. Isn't that right, Boo? Oh, forgive me. I am Minsk, and this is Boo. Boo is a miniature giant space hamster.
Okay, we can hear the little guy chirping. I've been advised to seek you and someone named Dinah here out. I have a proposal for you. The Sword Coast faces a new threat in the form of the Shining Lady, Kalar Argent. I go to face her soon, but I'd rather not face her alone. I need some recruits. I assume... Right, I'll ask for a bit of a spoiler. I don't believe, alignment-wise, these guys are going to fit. Not to mention I killed Dinah here. But I take it I can treat party recruits in a similar way. I can recruit them and I can also tell them to leave. Because I need to get my evil crew together again. I'll give so much credit to Minx's voice actor. Normally this type of character drives me mental because I have a low threshold for silly and dumb. But his delivery is so sincere that he sells it flawlessly and I love him. I've been... Like, when I had him in the BG2 run, it was a fucking blast. Took a while to find, like, a suitable spot, because it was more towards the late game that I felt like he was able to fit in my retinue, but he had to level up a few times. Okay, for now I'll take him then. The only acceptable dumb character is the sincere dumb character. However, you know, let's not forget, the miniature giant space hamsters is acting as a gestalt intellect on his behalf. Yeah, sure, join me.
But only me and Boo, I would join you in a heartbeat. We have heard tales of this Kalar's villainy. There is about much in need of kicking, I tell you. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended.
I thought I killed her. Let's see. She's here then. Excellent. I want to speak with her. Are we just going to, like, you know, ignore this? Dinah can take care of herself well enough, but if you'll not join me without her, I guess that's... Okay, fine. I won't ask you to. I'm hoping she'll come... Okay, so I guess canonically they just astroturf the fact that I killed her. Boo is the real brains of the operation. I mean, he sensed my evil intent right off the rip. So you know something. Versus who had the idiot ball this week. What? Oh god, my eyeballs are burning. What is this? Wait, a moment when a normally competent character suddenly becomes incompetent, knowingly or otherwise, which fuels an episode, a plotline, or any number of smaller threads. Coined by Hank Azaria on Herman's Head, Azaria would ask the writing staff, who's carrying the idiot ball this week? This is generally not a compliment. Frequently the person carrying the idiot ball is acting out of character, misunderstanding something that could be cleared up by asking a single reasonable question, or not performing a simple action that would solve everything. It's almost as if the character holding the ball is being willfully stupid or obtuse or impulsive, far beyond what has been established as natural for them. Frequently, it's only because the story, and by extension the writers, need them to act this way, or else the chosen plot/conflict for the episode won't happen. This makes a lot of sense. On one hand, when done poorly, at best this provokes a "what an idiot" response from the audience, and at worst, this can completely shatter their willing suspension of disbelief, especially if the way the person is holding the idiot ball is either too contrived or incongruous with their established characterization. For example, people can accept that the holder of the idiot ball is asking the dumb questions to allow a certain amount of exposition to occur. Something that wouldn't naturally be talked about but needs to be stated for the audience. But they won't accept it when a team of top-tier, no-nonsense scientists or seasoned adventurers with nerves of steel that can take on any situation suddenly start panicking and acting like utter imbeciles for the sake of the plot. On the other hand, tropes or tools. Making stupid mistakes can be the hallmark of character development if the person recognizes it in the end. Seeing someone discarding the idiot ball can be a rewarding moment when they are taught by experience. Likewise, idiot balls can also deflect the boring invincible hero, which is positive for an audience reaction. It's also worth noting that an idiot ball can be in the hands of someone whose personality would likely have them holding it. The hot-headed type shooting their mouth off at a crucial moment when silence and discretion were necessary, for example. Basically, the audience can forgive, if not accept, this trope so long as its usage feels justified in universe, i.e., when the person holding the idiot ball has a logical and probable reason to have it. It only gains a negative connotation when its usage for ultimately no adequate reason other than if the characters weren't stupid, there wouldn't be a story. This trope can be seen as truth in television, as everyone makes stupid mistakes every once in a while, frequently without meaning to and or knowing it. Temporary or permanent genre blindness is often a cause of this trope. When multiple characters in the story have to grab the idiot ball to keep the plot going, you have an idiot plot. If everyone is holding the idiot ball all the time, you may have a world of dumbass. Sounds like a freaking House of Commons. Compare with ping pong naivety, where a character goes back and forth between grabbing and not grabbing a particular idiot ball. Forgot about his powers, where a character advances the plot by not doing something expected rather than doing something unexpected. Lethal stupid, if a character remains alive but their actions are disastrous and put others at risk. Or too dumb to live, where an idiot ball kills them, or at least almost kills them. See also Hanlon's Razor. For the opposite, see Smart Ball. Peruse the ball index for similar forms of out-of-character moments. Note that this trope only applies if the person is acting incompetent beyond what we've normally seen of them. I feel personally attacked here at times. If they're continuously that dumb, they're more likely the ditz or the fool. Similarly, generally doesn't count if the holder is driven to madness or under a heroic blue screen of death. Fear-induced idiocy and love makes you dumb are subtropes. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be spending my vacation in Chernobyl while all of you troppers look at the many examples of this trope, or tropers, I should say. I gotta say, the world of dumbass got me good. I gotta get on my feet. Sorry for the slight deviation. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm a little surprised. The game, the expansion, actually, let's get the ad break out of the way. The expansion goes as far as to allow you to input basically nearly everything within reason that you've done in the original Baldur's Gate 1. And oddly enough, they didn't put in the possibility that the player could have done like an evil run and maybe gotten Dynahair killed. Like, there's a bit of a failsafe where, for example, you know that NPC Ski? She was addressing me as if I met her. Now, it's quite clear what they've done is that if you chose the option like, oh, good to see you again, it would have continued as normal. But they also left the option where you could be like, do I know you? So that would save them having to program any sort of like flag to check whether or not you encountered them. That's fine, I don't mind that shortcut. But in this case, they've forcibly added Minx, and by extension, put in Dynahair, who I killed. And this isn't even addressed, so it kind of has messed up the canon of what's happened in my playthrough. So I want to say it invalidates what I've done, but to an extent it kind of feels like it has. Let me rewind. I missed a bit of chat while I was reading this. Sonic, good to see you again, man. I hate the Siege of Dragonspear for this complete lack of acknowledgement of MC choices from the base game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying. And making 80% of the joinables from BG1 unavailable. Yeah, I lost again. They put him in the beginning, Branwen as well, and then she's just straight up fucked off. One of my favourite things to do is to finish a piece of media and jump into TV tropes to recontextualize all I've read. Also, like, based on what you've watched, you see what matches the TV tropes. There's a bit of a reason for this particular case with BG2 context. I suppose, yeah, because when the second game begins, you're with Minx. Like certain characters canonically are alive and certain characters are canonically dead. So I guess, I suppose, still annoying. Okay, I won't ask you to. I'm hoping she'll come too.
Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking, and follow.
All right.
Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
It's the guy who killed you, but you have amnesia.
No more, my friend. I've enjoyed debating your hamster on the finer points of... Oh, who is this? Wait, I know thee. Yes?
It is indeed Spinord. This expansion is not without issues. I can suspend my moment of disbelief, and let's just say events went slightly differently. So I'm going to choose to believe, because of how things happen canon-wise, let's just say when the moment came where Edwin had found Diana here, mayhaps I was able to convince him not to follow through in killing them. Nothing really came of it after he killed her, as far as I could tell. There wasn't a follow-up. That thread kind of fizzled. That just felt like a means to an end to get him to stay with you. I mean, there was a moment where he was supposed to speak to someone, maybe a Red Wizard of Thay, and mentioned, you know, how for your sake you've completed your mission, blah, blah, blah. But that's about the only acknowledgement I seem to recall having regarding his mission here. I don't know why he was after Diana. He never even elaborated at any given point. Let's see, BG2 is an early 2000 game? Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. So, this game is slotting in the middle, but it's happening after 1 and 2. So, it's a little awkward. If steps onto expansions, is it close to being done with BG1? Technically, yes. I've just started this particular expansion. I've just been thorough in playing the first game. As much as Baldur's Gate 2 was not originally intended to facilitate Baldur's Gate 1 imports, the Siege of Dragonspire is a direct continuation of the story. Ender works on the same version of the same engine with the same save file. Status update of Dynahead being dead or alive is already freaking there in the file. They could have just used it. I mean, I wonder if it was something that they could have reasonably done. What's funny is, because if I recall correctly, by the time you get to Baldur's Gate 2, Dynahead canonically is dead anyways. I'm pretty sure. I think the implication was Minx was charged with protecting it and failed to do so. So eventually what happened in for me for BG1 would have transpired. Also, the more I think of it, Seth's plan for BG 1 to 3 makes a lot of sense with BG3, since part of the plot is the companions were relatively high level but reduced to level 1 with the worms. I mean, I think I'll still end up taking... Well, I'll probably take the companion characters rather than making a bespoke party. There is theoretically the BG trilogy mod that's supposed to make the games flow together better, but I don't know how good is that. The first time I'm hearing of this one. But let's see. I see my reputation precedes me. It's been doing that of late. What is it I can do for you? Just join me. I go north to face Kayla, the Shining Lady, on the morrow. I'll be facing Kayla Argent, the Shining Lady, soon. Do you know anything of her?
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation and is the reason I still linger in the region. When dost thou leave?
I swear to God, this sounds like Jennifer Hale. Pretty sure this is Jennifer Hale. She has a very unrecognizable voice. She's like, despite how long she's been doing voice acting, no matter how old she's gotten, she's still able to sound the same. It's insane, man. It is, okay, I was gonna say. Let's see, soon, a counter flame fish sauce between... yeah, join me.
We would. I must investigate this Kalar further.
Then, ready your things will come with me.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
I was waiting for that. I knew he was going to chime in. Alright, we got some characters. So, what is my reputation at then after all this? Average, eh? Alright, sure. Why not? Alright, I have to do the thing. First things first. Boo is a fuzzy little hamster. While Minsk believes that Boo is a miniature giant space hamster, you are rather certain that the tiny rodent is just a normal hamster. Make the noise. Boo scuttles away as trying to grab him, and Minsk stops any further attempt to steal the animal with a harsh glare. I just can't help myself. You have to grab him. You've got to try and spam grab him. Okay, so what's he rocking? Okay, full retinue of arrows. Full plate, nice. Gauntlets of weapon skill, thacker +1, sure. Oh, shit, he's got Keel's helmet. You get that from Durlag's Tower. Wait, did he take Thingy's gear? I think he took some of Branwyn's equipment, maybe. Because, yeah, I think I gave that to her because of the immunity to... Yeah, he did. Greenstone Amulet. This is new. I wish there was like a 1 in 1,000 chance you grab Brute and he insta-kill. Oh, that way he just turns hostile or something. Did Minsk mug kick in? No, because this helmet was the one that Branman was wearing, I'm pretty sure. The deep green stone at the center of the amulet seems to shimmer with an iridescent light, almost as if it has a life of its own. Even without the powerful magics that are bestowed upon the amulet, it would be an extremely valuable addition to any collection. Statistics. Charge abilities. This amulet confers the wearer protection against charm, confusion, fear, domination, ESP, detect alignment, hold stun, psionics, sleep, and feeble mind, much like the 8th level wizard spell Mind Blank. However, the protection effect uses 1 charge each time it is used and will only last for 1 turn. That's still pretty powerful, especially if you know that that type of attack could happen. I think just get some default items. Never look too closely. It's a decent set of accoutrement. This looks like it'll be a ring of infravision. Yeah, topside is crutch. Yeah. He's got his potions, 200 sword plus 2, and a composite longbow. Because I like you, I will grant unto you... You're not getting spiders, mate. I'll give you this one, though. We got this weapon as part of this campaign, so I'll give you that one. It's a little bit better. What else? Yep, and the boots. Oh shit, he's got his... Brandman was wearing these, I swear to God. And he's got a potion of giant strong. Oh, okay. Down here. Oh wow. Bullet 1, Bullet 2, and Bullet of Fire. Jesus. Potion. Wand of Fear. Identify. Wait, can she identify? Oh my God, what a time to be alive. I can identify things. Wow. That was one moment in rewriting that session with Guntarius near falling through the bridge going to our keep, and Sidakis is so helpful, like, hey, can you not see in the dark? I have goggles for that. It's something that I think is easily glossed over, because unless you have made like a normal human, and if you happen to have chosen like a combination of like a class that doesn't get what's it called? Not infravision. What's it called? Dude, I've played so much Baldur's Gate 1 now that I can't remember what it's called. What's it called in 5th edition again? Is it Dark Vision? Okay, fuck it. I was about to call it infravision. Sorry, my brain is in BG1 mode right now. But yeah, because like you could technically make, even if you made a human, it's possible that you can go warlock, and with the appropriate spec, you could actually gain dark vision through your pact. And then I think most of the races have some form of dark vision, which is very rare. You see why I have such issues remembering what was in which version? Yeah, because now that I've dedicated enough time to this accursed thing now, even my gears are struggling to shift. Improvision. Is that like Eurovision for imps? Yes! Methods can also join. That's how Guntarius showed that up thanks to Veldra. Yeah, and if for whatever reason that's not a possibility, I'm sure that like you really do feel it. Especially if you are in a party where everyone else has some means of seeing in the dark and you don't, meaning you either have to rely on some sort of cantrip or have a source of light to generate it, or have a character or build that happens to have dark vision as part of it, or a magical item that fills the blank. Like, you can't address it, but you don't know how bad it is until you're in a situation. You cannot see color in dark vision. Yeah, it's like black and white, right? I think. There are times we have to light things up to actually see color. That fact I would not be surprised if people forget. Let's see, we got Traveler's Robe, terrible item. Brace, a terrible item, but it'll do. Shield, that's a good one. I do like that. That's pretty nice. Cloak of Protection and the belt. Ah! Hey! Look at it, she got the golden girdle. She shouldn't be getting hit in the first place, for sure. What are your character sheets like, anyways? Strong 11, Dex 13, decent constitution, hell yeah. Not the worst in the world. What is she exactly? Oh, God, lawful good. Yeah, she was not going to fit in with our party. We're both lawful, but fucking hell, different end of the morality spectrum. Dear Lord. Sure, level up. Okay. Minsk. So, can someone help me with this? This has been driving me insane. I understand the strength score of 18. Why does it say 93? That part I haven't figured out. Some spells and scrolls and potions had this, but I don't understand that. Like, why not be 19? Is it like 7 points off getting to 19? Like, I'm confused. I don't get what the 93 is about. That's Boo's strength score. 93! Oh, yeah! Let's see. Dex, decent. Constitution, decent. These hurt, but I think he'll manage. And neutral, good. Very well, very well. Two-handed sword points in miss and longbow. And two-weapon style. To use 2 melee. I'm surprised he took that and not two-handed weapon style. What the fuck? What an odd dog. And he's got a bit of like stealthing in him. Fighters, martial classes in 2nd edition have access to a sort of augmented strength score that's kind of a decimal place. So is he almost at 19 strength based off of that? Either way, he gets a level up. That's a peddling. Think of it as 18.94 since it goes 18.01 to 18.100. That is a very odd thing, but sure. I think I can reason that away for the most part, I guess. Alright, well, we have people again. Sort of.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Aye? Yes? You want Boo? What? Huh? Trouble? Aye? Yes?
Okay.
Thy called, yes. Thy demand, and I hear.
Okay, just do a second lines. I just sent that to Stidge last night. It affects carrying capacity damage because you got him to fire up BG1 last night. Well, how did I pull that off? He was rolling, and I sent him that as a refresher for what the percentage... okay. Freaking calculations. Strength is, what are the 6 ability scores? And the main attribute of warriors. A minimum natural of 15 or even 17 is required for fighter and ranger, and also shadow, dancer, dual class combinations. Yeah, oh, there's a percentile one. That's such a peculiar thing about it. I mean, like I said, it was more or less, I was close to what I thought it was. Alright. Empty. Alright, so these two will have to suffice for the moment. Who the fuck is the lender?
Simply no standards these days.
What are you doing in here? This is a private room. Let's see. You should post a guard if you want to keep people out. It's customary around these. I'm going to be mean. You enter my quarters uninvited and try to tell me it's my fault? Bartleby. Yes, the lender. I heard you. The entire inn heard you. What is it? You're supposed to be my bodyguard, Bartleby. Do your job. This ruffian refuses to leave. I'm not apologising. I'm doing it anyways. I go where I please. I'll go. I'm doing it anyways. A bit late for that. What do you mean upsetting a lady like this? I have a mind to cut you in twain. Right. Now, I was about to give you a free purse. Let's see. Half a mind is all you've got, from the sounds of it. I'm leaving, alright? Let's see. I've dealt with worse than you. Raise your hand to me, and you'll be on the floor. Or attack me at your peril. My years of training make me a warrior without equal. See, I'm telling him, don't do this. Look, the lady hired me for a bodyguard, right? And that's what I'm doing. Trying to, anyways. You're better at this than me, I can tell. What are you waiting for, Bartleby? Attack him. My life's worth more than what you pay him, ma'am. You fight him! Based! Coward, wait. The most intelligent NPC in the entire game has been found. Bartleby, I salute you. Fucking hell. A god among men. The guy can read the room. North. Let's do the Ravens. Ooh, mine. But I can't because it's full. So, I was informed that the gem bag is supposed to allow you to accommodate for 100 gems. But the one that we get at the start of the Siege of Dragonspace seems to work like the OG version, where you can only have 20 of them. Which is fine. Like, it's more space than I would have. I got 8 of the Lyrael's Tears here just waiting. So if I don't get my money back, we still have this cash ready off the rip. For now.
Yes.
You take Jim.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
I always find it fun to see those compilations of smartest NPCs in games or smartest extras in movies and shows. Yeah, because they actually, like, they look at the individual They look at their interlocutor and realize maybe I shouldn't kill this guy, or attempt to kill this guy who is geared head to toe. Book. History of the Rest. I think I read this one already, right? Yeah, History of the Rest.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Who the fuck is this? Wait, is that... That's a Lord Ayaya. Oh, sorry, Araya. I'm panicked for a second. There's no doubting it. Now is the time to remove the Council of Four and take the city for ourselves. What? You guys are conspiring. Hush, someone's here. You there, this is a private room. What are you... You're a Spinord, aren't you? The hero of Baldur's Gate? What are you doing here? Let's see, you want to dispose... Let's see, you want to depose the Council of Four? I want it. No, the better question is, what are you doing here? Oh, what precisely did you hear? Treason against the rulers of this great city. True. Things you really don't want to make their way to the Grand Dukes. Let's talk about how much you're ready to spend to make sure it doesn't happen. Oh, I like this one. Nothing. I've heard many times since Seravok's fall. The council's weak, they must be removed. I heard 3 nobles plotting against the rulers of Baldur's Gate. A plot I would very much like to be a part of. No, this pay me off. You can't intimidate us. I'll scream for the guards. Please. Your screams will be like a fucking lullaby as I strangle the air out of your fucking lungs. Please do. I'll need the guards here when I expose you as traitors. Or don't make this harder than it has to be, you mewling coward. No, I'll go with that one, yeah. For the love of the gods, Thurton, can't you see the murder in his eyes? Hand over everything you have. Here, take my dagger too. And here's my cloak. Please, don't hurt us. We'll take our leave. Never let us see your face again. That's supposed to be my line, but sure. That's right, block their way. Make them take the long way around.
What?
Hey, these boots look cool. Wait, can I finally do it after 93.4 hours in the game? Oh, it's already identified. Oh, wait, did she ID that herself? I think she did. She just read the thing. It's a magical moment. Yeah, because right now it's a dagger 1, but if you give it straight to Dynahair, she's like, boom. Yeah, she's a genius. Okay, so what are these boots? Ostentatious boots. There's a fight going on in an alley, and in the background you see a guy walk by, stop, look, and then immediately turn around and walk away. Yeah, there's a scene in the original Batman series. I forget where he is, but he's obviously in like the bad guy's abode. He's kind of going room to room, and one of the guys that's patrolling opens the door, locks eyes with Batman, and then proceeds to slowly close the door. And as he's walking away, one of the other guys says, "Did you see anything?" And he's like, "Nope." Just totally ignores it. I didn't steal it. They dropped that equipment of their own volition, and I caught them in the midst of plotting the downfall of our worthy leaders. I like to think that the stuff they left behind is his recompense, and, you know, what can I say? But let's see. These iridescent scaled boots gleam with 100 shades of colour. On a trade voyage across the Alember Sea, a ship passed by a pitched battle between Sahagan marauders and a colony of merfolk. The ship's bard leaned over the rail and played a rousing ballad of courage. Bolstered, the merfolk overcame and drove off the vicious, I guess it's Sahagan, is that how you pronounce it? That's how I'd always pronounce it, or Sahuagin. One of the mermaids swam up to the ship and handed the bard a glittering shed mermaid? Oh, as in shed the tail, the scales. Telling him that any item fashioned from the scales would gain a valuable enchantment. The bard had the tail made into a pair of boots that have been passed on to his descendants, though their flashy nature makes them quite memorable. Oh, it's a charisma 1, mate. I already have the helmet and the cloak. I don't suppose any of you guys want to hire charisma. Just because I find it funny, I'm gonna give these boots to our boy. But you already have the Talos ones though. Fine, I don't know how you can wear them. Very shiny, very fancy. That means we can also identify that. This one. Battle Axe 1, Arrow 1. This one requires a spell. Scroll. It's a cloak of +1. Gosh darn it. Who saw that coming, guys? Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Oh yeah, and you dropped this thing. No, this is the other letter, whereby wealth has seemingly gone missing.
Sword first.
Everyone's got a coca +1 these days.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Do. Okay, so that's 2 pebbles we have accumulated.
Top of my to-do list.
I love how their mouldering corpses are just chilling there.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hi.
More wine? I'll not have any more myself, but you're decent enough company for the most part.
Let's see here. Tempting, but no. I've too much to do before we head out.
Let me know when you want to leave.
Now. I assume you're going to follow me.
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah. She does appear to be following us for the most part. That's a lot of people, man. Jesus. So, been to the 3 kegs. Elf Song Tavern. Let's get to Dawn Thieves.
We aren't far from the Elf Song Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorceress Sundries.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could find my fucking money. That's the problem. I'm missing a fair bit of it. That's the nice thing about the Siege of Dragonspear. They really push it with the number of NPCs. Yeah, it's like now the city does very much feel like it do be thriving.
Top of my to-do list.
What's going on here, guys? What happened?
Order is what matters.
You lot just sit tight until backup arrives. Caught some ne'er-do-wells, did you? These refugees came to our city for aid and then repaid our generosity by causing a commotion in the street. Let's see, maybe we got a little rough with each other. What of it? Our tempers are short and the hours pass slowly. Well, this is skeleton. If you created a disturbance, the Flaming Fist is obligated to detain you. True. I feel for you, friend. The Fist enjoy... Okay, I won't go that far. You think you're the only one struggling right now. You should count yourself lucky you've not tasted Flaming Fist steel. Like, if you create a disturbance, the Flaming Fist is obligated, as such as low. Thank you, hero. Yes, I recognize you. Would you be willing to do us a favour? Depends. I haven't enough people to escort all these rowdies to headquarters. Could you go to the Flaming Fist Command Center and tell Jenks that Officer Vida needs reinforcements? Could, but won't. Tell me, you don't seriously expect the hero of Baldur's Gate to play better? Okay, that's just being a dickhead. Fine, happy to help you. Please, ask the Fist to show us mercy. We've lost our homes, our possessions, some of us our families to the Crusade. Must we lose our freedom too? Well, if you didn't lose your fucking brain, you wouldn't be in this situation. Perhaps you'll appreciate freedom a little more after you spent a few days behind bars. Now, still your red-blooding tongues before I still them for you. Get. Who else is here? We have Flaming Fist Enforcer. The unconscious individuals? Or everybody else on Tevin? Let's go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I did.
Elf Song Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
Let's see here. As you wish. Call me if you need me. Alright, sure.
Top of my to-do list.
Ah! Whoa!
Who the fuck was that? Oh, there's Garrick. Do I know this guy? Do I bump into this idiot? Okay, they're just having a conversation. Okay, he was singing. I can hear you singing, Garrick. Oh, he's just trying to cause a ruckus. Now can I talk to the ne'er-do-well? You cannot initiate dialogue. Garrick appears busy. Now I can.
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Oh, I recognize this guy is... He wanted me to help him, but I forget what it was. Find someone, go somewhere. I said nah, and disappeared. Never saw him again. Couldn't give two shits. I was like, you sound like a pretentious shitheel. It's not been so long since you've entered to get mad. I have no idea who the fuck you are. Let's see. It's possible. I'm Spinor, hero of Baldur's Gate, but I don't recognize you. Well, allow me to change that. I'm Garrick, a performer of little renown, though the house rules regrettably prevent me from properly exhibiting my talents. Please join me. Tell me your tale. What brings you here? I'm trying to find my fucking money, man. Come seeking your help, Garrick. I embark on a journey north soon. I want you to join me. Absolutely not. I'm looking for a pair of rogues, Safada and Koran. I heard they were here. They're upstairs, I believe. Just follow the shouting and pray you only interrupt them arguing. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Kill me. Kill me. Please, somebody. Xavier, who are you?
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, far out, dude. Are you alright?
Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too?
I mean, dude shouldn't be on like the shore and surfing, man. Yeah, alright, I'm gay. Oh, this is getting terrible. The sewers?
I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird.
Yeah, a tavern in the middle of a city. Man, how avant-garde of them. This guy's portrait is awful, second only to Koran's, but unlike Koran, I find Garrick an annoying putz. Yeah, when I met him straight away, I instantly thought, I'd rather not help you. Just instantly got the vibe. So you think someone put a tavern in the sewers?
Ah! Whoa, sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep.
You're not even in the right city, man.
No, man, you're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, you know, expect to, like, see so much.
What are you seeing exactly?
Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, like, who I really am. Like, inside my soul.
And, where did you get these glasses?
I got them from that giant gnome with the scales. It crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil.
Sigil. It's Sigil. It's like, you know, GIF.
Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, like, really surrounded, you know? By my surroundings.
I want to kill this guy so badly. Second edition bards were awful. Koran is fantastically useful and I like his voice, so I just swap his portrait the second I get him. What is his portrait anyways? I have to see this. At least the bard kits are good. I recently saw someone play Jester and it was surprisingly good. Are we talking like current gen bards or second edition ones? So are these enchanted spectacles let you see invisible creatures?
I'm starting to freak out, man.
Let me take a look at them.
Whoa! Whoa! That's like profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take them.
Thanks, man.
Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while.
It's probably a good idea.
Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout.
Okay, bro. Heavy.
Later, man.
If I wear the spectacles of Spectacle, I can see extraplanar creatures and pull up to 3 of them into this world. Can I, though? Where are they? There they are. Okay, let's give this a read. 5th edition bards are very strong. 5th edition, sure. I can't speak for the second one. I have no clue how they play. Some of the Beamdog's NPC writing is little, yeah, it's far out, dude. A gnome wizard named Periavor found the constraints of the prime material too boring and committed himself to visiting every plane of existence that he could uncover. Periavor crafted these spectacles in order to see and interrogate beings from other planes, hoping in this way to find safe places in which to shift onto other planes. After speaking at length with a very pleasant and well-mannered devil, Periavor followed the fiend's instructions, bad idea, for visiting Phlegathos, only to disappear with an anguished scream into a column of living flame. All that remained behind was a smoking pair of spectacles. It makes it easier for you to detect illusions and save versus illusion spells, and apparently you can pull an extra planar creature into their prime. Doesn't really say whose side they'll be on, but that's, you know, but now we're just splitting hairs. Oh, Dynahair. I got you some glasses. What a random freaking item. Right. Corbin's chilling over there. Who's he? A couple of whiners. Okay, here we are.
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
That's rich coming from Savannah, because the second when you have her in your party, she's like 2 sentences away from jumping your bones. I rue the day I heard your wretched name, you weasel. Okay, I see what you mean by his portrait. Fucking hell, what a slappable face. I'm a weasel and a snake? That doesn't make sense. I've got a dagger, you know. Do you think I won't use it? Go! Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay.
Top of my to-do list.
Do I know you? Oh, did I bump into Koran? Was he on a very narrow bridge? Before he somewhere in the Cloakwood? He was the Wyvern guy. Yeah, okay, we briefly bumped into the guy. Let's see. You don't recognize me, Koran. What is it now? Do my eyes deceive me? Could this truly be Spinord standing before me? It is. Yeah, how you doing? Better for having seen you, but I must go now. If Savannah catches me lingering, she might try to follow through with her threats to cut off certain parts of my body. Parts I'd be most reluctant to lose, if you get my meaning. You'll forgive me if I don't tarry. Here, have this gem. Acquired it from a lovely elven girl. Lovely and so quiet. Savannah was furious, of course. I should never have taken the damnable thing. But it would have been impolite to refuse, wouldn't it? Alright, take care. Hopefully we'll meet again soon under brighter circumstances. Koran will not join me. What? A little sausage. What do you give me anyways? Some kind of opal or some such? Okay, thanks I guess. Jesus. How can anyone forget Spinord with such a memorable face? Hey, I do leave a lasting impression. So he won't join, will he? Disparage. Damn it. So, okay, there's the freaking walking STD. That's some words.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Koran. I swear I'm going to... Oh. Hello?
Oh god, she turned that dial. To be fair, since pictures can be imported, we would have needed a Seth Kappa here. No, you mean the golden Kappa? Look at that. That face is just disgraceful. Let's see. Greetings. How does this night find you?
It is rare for this one to have a bad day, I think.
It's been less than pleasant thus far, but it's improving by the second. Come in. Come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Dude, she's giving me the creeps.
What brings you to my door?
The fucking window so I can throw myself out of it so I can create some distance? Jesus. I need your help. I'll be joining a Flaming Fist caravan heading north to face Kalar's crusade on the morrow. We could use a woman of your talents. Do we? Do we have to? Let's see. A desire to see you isn't sufficient. Don't you dare say that. Early this night, assassins penetrated the ducal palace and attempted to kill me. They were sent by Kalar Argent.
Who?
Okay, you're about as bright as an eclipse. You know what? Never mind. I'll do this on my own.
Oh, don't leave like that. But please, do leave.
Cool. Enough with the... I refuse. I refuse. Who this? Fudge. Hold up. We have plenty of coin. I doubt there's anything of value in here. So, the guy who I would have liked to have acquired, maybe, Koran, he doesn't want to join. And yet the person who I don't want to join does want to. And that was Savannah. That needs to be put
top of my to-do list.
Wait, who the fuck's this? This creature is on another plane of existence and cannot hear you. Oh, I see. You're doing this... Wait, so what if she does it? She can see him. You must use the spectacles of spectacle... Oh, you have to. Must I? What if I don't want it? Ah, very well, so be it. There's 3 charges, so you have to use it like that. Nothing's happening, though. Do you have to do it from here? Or is it a special ability?
Yes.
It's not anywhere here, though. Oh, wait, okay, it's over there. There you You need to use the item. You don't have to do it. I'm curious because it's meandering. But let's see. Oh, I have to cast it on it. Okay. Hi. For a second, I thought it was freaking Ignis from Planescape Torment, and damn near shit myself.
Yeah? What do you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Who dares call upon Allah, first fury of the White Forge? I am Spinord. I only wish to speak with you. Ignorant fool! You have summoned the first fury of the White Forge. Now you will burn. Whoops. Okay, this might have been a bad idea.
Huh?
Wait, what spells do you even have? Whoa, that's a list of things. Holy moly, I probably should have reorganized your spell slot. But I got my favorite. Good old magic missiles. Ow. Ow. Okay, this guy kind of hurts. Ain't gonna lie, he somewhat...
What you got for me this time?
He somewhat slaps, as they say. You are not using fire arrows against this thing. Minsk, use your fucking head. You know, do well.
Yes.
Thy wish for intelligent conversation?
Yeah? What do you want?
Suck!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Spicy. I called forth a fire elemental in the Elsong Tower. This is kind of my bad. Yeah, you never learn.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You never learn. Get out of my way, bum. Wow, rude. Rude. Oh, so I don't care about Garrick. Calm down. Who's this? Irina.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Can't find the very rare unique shield, but I found a legendary potential 3 version of my temp shield. That's less likely to become your temp shield now. I got block effectiveness, life, and armor. Good affixes to get. Let's see. We'll be ruined. Ruined! This is the worst red-blooding day of my life. What? Your pardon, my lady, is there... I don't want to be assistant. Let's see. Stop exaggerating and tell me what the problem is. I almost can't bear to say it out loud, but our barrels are empty. We're completely sold out of ruby wine. This is a bad thing? You don't understand. The wine is our most popular item. You've no idea how many ships that we're going to see in the harbour in the next 10 days. Thirsty sailors will be here demanding ruby wine, and we'll have none to give them. Hey, you're the hero of Baldur's Gate, aren't you? Spinord, I recognise you. What can I say? I have a face that's very difficult to forget, especially with this stupid helmet on. You're friendly with the council. I am. So you look like someone who's had an idea. Please tell me I'm wrong about that. Other people's ideas always cause me problems. I happen to know Duke Belt has a personal stash of ruby wine in the Ducal Palace cellar. Do you think you can get me a barrel? What do I get out of this? Yeah, if the price is right. Oh, I have a great reward in mind. Yep, it's really something, but first bring me the wine. Do I look like a moron? The last guy who was entrusted with my money lost it, and when he tried to get it back, he got robbed in the process. Cool. I'm at work to switching over to Circle of Fortune with a new character. Going to change my filter and later on my other characters. I had enough of the shit. Oh, I take it the Merchant's Guild is not proved to be as effective. Yet again. Let's see here. Give me gold enough to buy a barrel of wine. I'll leave that place. I'll leave that in place of what I take. No, how do you recognize ruby wine? It has a really sharp, spicy smell. Ordinary wine just smells winey. You offer the worst advice ever. No way. You're not even offering me enough. You can't truly believe that I'll rob the Ducal Palace for you. Suit yourself. It's your loss. Yeah, you weren't exactly offering me much.
What top of my to-do list?
Stay ruined, you cow. Colwyn, these guys suck.
Yes.
Wait, can't talk to her. Well, I guess we'll leave. So...
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
Let's see. I'm not done in the city. I want to finish up a few things first. As you like. I'll stick with you until you decide to get back to the palace. Thanks.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Wine needs to find maybe other people. Going to 3 might not be enough. It'd be easier, but might not be enough. Because I feel like there was another section of town we could still go to. Why did it sound like someone stealthed just then? Right, so I've been to the Three Old Kegs, Elfsong Tavern. I think only the monk is here, right?
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there, name of Rasad in Bashir.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be adding him. You can't even sort a single affix for highest in it. You can't price check. Listing takes a minimum 8 clicks. This sounds like a fucking nightmare, man.
Top of my to-do list.
Excuse me. Wow, that is a lot of people's. What the hell? Pardon.
You must gather your party before
Way ahead of you, boss.
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
What am I looking for here? A Selûnite monk named Rasadin Bashir. He's helping care for the refugees. I'll be here if you need me, alright? I don't really care about that bastard. I am curious to see what else might be here. Some heals I see.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
It was right here. I know it was. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Lon. Okay, can't talk to him. But let's see what he has to say.
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me?
Let's see here. You know me, monk?
There are few in this city who don't know the hero of Baldur's Gate. But what brings you back to this place?
Let's see. I take it you know of Kalar's crusade?
Indeed. This building is filled with those whose lives have been affected by it.
The building is useful now. I will see what they have. At least it's not filled with the Iron Throne nitwits. I decided after trying to list 9 idols with double weaver affixes. Afterwards, I realized I spent 45 minutes trying to fiddle around to find out what price I can list them. I had 50 exalteds ahead. I finally stopped and said fuck it. Almost like this, I'm glad that I didn't bother with the Merchant's Guild. It sounds like it's been a shit show for a while. Unless you like them, my life has suffered from her malign influence. Her assassins tried to kill me earlier, they nearly succeeded. She sent multiple assassins to kill you them, because that's what she did to me.
You say Kalar Argent tried to kill you? But why?
Let's see, I was hoping you'd help me find out. I'm less concerned with her reasons than assuring it doesn't happen again.
Ah, this is no social call then. I gather you mean to take the battle to Kalar herself.
Yes.
You know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kalar's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selûne have vanished.
Art thou certain foul play has occurred? These are turbulent times. Perhaps thy colleagues are engaged in their own business and simply neglected to tell thee.
I cannot deny the possibility, but it is a risk I cannot afford to take. Forgive me.
That's fine, but I was going to bring anyways. There's not to forgive, my friend. The Selûnites need you, I shall manage. Your company we missed. Fine, waste your time with okay, that's not what I mean. Your company we missed. If I do, I'll meet again. No, I'll be fine.
May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
See you, mate. He will not join us on this particular journey. Is it worth climbing up some? The upper levels are packed with refugees, and the odor of unwashed bodies keeps you on the main floor. Okay, well there you go. There's Bertha. There is Lon.
What will be now?
You're bad, woman. I haven't stolen anything. Let's see here. You just. What's the problem here? Perhaps I can be of assistance. My name is Berta, and I saw him staring at my holy symbol this morning, and now it's gone. You stole it. Do you have any proof, though? Oh, yeah, there you go. How many people took it? No, she doesn't, because I didn't take it. I already lost my home and everything I owned. To be accused of thievery on top of everything else, I'll not stand for it. What does this holy symbol look like? It was a round silver pendant of Selûne's symbol. 7 stars round a woman's eyes. Okay, and what evidence is there that this man took your symbol? As I said, Lon was staring at the symbol when I polished it this morning. mean, he could have been staring at your tits for all you know, but they're still there. The fucking logic on it. Couldn't take his eyes off it. He must have seen me put it in my pack's hidden pocket. There's no other way anyone could find it. When I returned from doing my business, I caught him leaning over my stuff. Okay, that's a bit more. Okay. He jumped back with a guilty look on his face. The pack was cut open, my amulet was gone. So
May I be of assistance?
that was
These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here.
This man, Lon, has been accused of thievery. The woman claims he took her holy symbol. Let's see. He stole my holy symbol. He all but had his hand in my pack when I caught him. Let's see. I noticed a tear in Berta's pack. I was checking to see if anything had been taken. Sounds even more suspicious. Put something in a hidden pocket in the middle of the common room. Oh yeah, fucking Genius Award here. That's up there with Castile and Guntarius opting to play cards with Laharan. Yeah, as if they thought, she's totally going to play fair. But let's see. There's a simple solution to all this. Let's search him and see if he has the amulet upon his person. No, there's no need. Oh. None of you understand. I used to live on a farm near the woods. Life was simple and easy, and I wanted for nothing. I could hunt. Now I'm here in the city with nothing. I needed money. Oh, so you did see it then? And you thought you'd just help yourself to whatever you could find? I'll do what I must to survive. You'll not stand in my way. Wait. I didn't hit the guy! Refugee panic. Wait. Wait, why did he get reduced to struggle? Oh, he's a werewolf. Well, that makes it easier then.
Yeah? What do you want?
I should talk to Berta about this horrible experience. Why? Free amulet, man. Get wrecked. Ooh, +1 wisdom. Shapeshifters? Bless? Interesting. It's a very specific thing. Time to make wolf skewers. Yeah. I mean, if this is Valheim, we'd be eating good right about now. Spilled silly, 170 corrupted black sun and his harbinger. I just tanked everything. You know what that means? Turn up the corruption. Okay, I guess I should speak to her. Where'd she go? Wait. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh gosh, she's panicked. Relax. Cow. Berta. Berta, calm your. There we go. She's back to normal. Hello.
You have my greetings.
Gods above. All this time, he could have killed us all. I'll never be able to forget that horrible sight. Never. I don't even want to see that amulet again. It'll only remind me of how close I came to death. Oh, well, I guess I find myself a nice new amulet to use. Thank you. Well, it is a bonus to your stats. So it has Bless permanently, like, woven into it? Ain't gonna lie, that's kind of nice. I don't really care about the projectiles I can fire with mine, because all I get from this is just the missile blast. But that does help. I got some new gear, mate. Lon's amulet. After run Black Sun with higher corruption, as I still want the shield. Then yeah, I got the perfect excuse to steadily turn up the heat.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, so he won't join us either. Which is a bit unfortunate.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Which leaves us with the Flaming Fust. The Flaming
Way ahead of you, boss.
This is...
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like Tiax is beyond me.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I briefly spotted him when we were here the last go around, but there might be another item we could potentially nab, so let's be consistent. Wait, what the fuck? Who's this guy? You just kick him out? What happened? Thanks for the shelter, my Flaming Fist friend. Aside from the urine, the accommodations were most agreeable. Get out of here, Dustin. Find a new hole and sleep it off. Wow, you look rather hammered.
I will do what I can to help you.
What good are all these people if they're not joining Spinord on his glorious quest? Hey, they all seemingly have their own quests and purpose. Can't convince them all, apparently. Hello. And how are you on this fine day, night, whatever it is? I said move along, you adult drunkard! Let's see. Listen to the mercenary, you reeking lackwit. I've no time to waste on likes it. Let's go with this one. Best move along, sir. You don't want to upset the flaming fist. They tend to bellow, and judging by the greyness of your skin and the redness of your eyes, you've enough of a headache as it is. Sir Doston of the Order of the Aster, late of the Order of the Aster, lives to serve. Fare thee well. Okay. And he's passed out.
I think I had too much to drink.
Excuse me. You cannot wait to nap. You got have another hour-ish? No, half an hour. Maybe less than that. Head down the hall. Keep on going through the central chamber into the wing opposite this one. Or just follow the renting. Either one will get you to the maniac. I'll wait for you here. Sure. Who's this, by the way?
I'll get right on that.
Help us.
Step closer. Closer still. Just a little closer. You trying to...
We have nowhere else to go.
When I get out of here, I'm going to give up this life of crime and become a bard.
A pox on the crusade.
Yeah, I did it. You've done the same.
Please, help us.
I did the crime, now I'll save the time, but he shouldn't have mouthed off like that. What did you do exactly?
We have nowhere else to go.
Okay, you sound unstable. This guy's still in here, I see.
We're more than mercenaries.
Finish your business and be off. This isn't a zoo. Sure as shit smells like one, dude. And with the way you're dressed, you look like a fucking flaming peacock. In nature's drag queen much? I don't offer a jinx.
We're more than mercenaries.
We're pretty busy here. Unless there's something you need, move it along. I have a message for an officer Jenks from someone named Vida. I'm Jenks, what's going on? Well, let's see. A group of refugees is causing a disturbance and have been detained outside the Sorcerer's Sundries. Oh, I never did go into the Sorcerer's Sundries directly, did I? Damn, I forgot about that. With everyone coming into the city, it's hard for us to respond to every incident. I'll get help to her as soon as I'm able. Is there anything else? Let's see. The refugees are frustrated over their losses and crowding in the streets. They mean no harm. I hope you show them leniency. Or those refugees are spreading chaos in the street. You need to send a message that this behaviour won't be exactly. Iron fist that shit. I'm with you. If the refugees to start fighting in the streets, I'm guessing if they were to start fighting in the streets, we could lose control of the city. I'll see that they receive a strict sentence. Please let Officer Vida know that reinforcements will arrive as soon as possible. What am I, a fucking errand boy? How about you sit? Relax, just relax. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Alright, it seems pretty fat in time. Hello, Officer Fritz.
Declare yourself.
Unless you have business with the fist, I'll have to ask you to move on. I'm Spinord. I've come to speak to the prisoner TX. Waste of time, but it's your time. He's through the door. Gee, thanks. Where was this psychopath? I remember when I heard his voice, I wanted to... What are you... Whoa, what are you doing? Okay. Just behave yourself. Thug, sailor, sleeping man, and that's kind of it. Unless TX was supposed to be through this door. Oink. There he is. You, come here. TX commands you. Shut the fuck up. Let's see here. No one commands me. TX commands all. All! Let's see. No one commands me. I am TX. TX is lord over all he surveys. Cyric has declared it so. Oh, that's who he's a cleric towards. That explains a lot. Let's see here. I guess I can have him temporarily. Prove it then. Join me in killing Kayla. Nay, Cyric has given TX a vision. You go to your doom, child of Baal. Oh, he's not told you about shit. TX will not join you. He will stay here in his court, where it is safe. Cyric has declared it so. Okay. Are you sure? TX has spoken. Be gone! Wow, I was actually considering joining because he was genuinely starting to make me laugh. Just give me a bit of a shukal. Okay, well, stay in there. Rot in there, you miserable cur. A lot of these people don't like me. Here's the good news: the feeling's remarkably mutual. Yo, TX, I hope you step on something very sharp and rusted.
Top of my to-do list.
So where was this sorcerer's son? Was it one? Yeah, it should be this thing. Yeah, here we go. Yes.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Jarides, this is the place. All right, let's see what they're selling.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very curious. What you got? What you got? Oh God.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
You sound very scared. Is that really necessary? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know how many assassins Kayla sent after you, but if there are more, I'm not going to make their job easy. Okay. Any who raise their hand against me, no, take it easy. Those who go looking for trouble can usually find some. I'm not looking for trouble, but if it manages to find me, I'll be ready. I'll follow you out when you leave. Okay.
Top of my to-do list.
There is Helbazar Drin. Do I know you, Mr. Kazran?
You are welcome.
Greetings and welcome. I'm Helbazar's cousin, Kazran. Just arrived from Kalimsham. Can I interest you in some wares? What do you specialize in? My cousin Helbazar has an excellent selection of potions and utility items, but you'll find my goods more unique. Can I show you what I have to offer? Sure. Every item comes with money-back guarantee. Discounted for wear and tear. What? You're full of shit. Look. Wait, can you buy more than one of these? Because I know the scroll limit is currently 100. Now you can buy a second one if you really want to stockpile stuff. I probably shouldn't, man. I don't want to like go too crazy. Gauntlets of weapons skill, braces of defense, braces of perseverance. Oh, nice. That was just a hit point plus 10. Whenever the wearer suffers a critical miss, he is affected by the aid spell. These seem kind of nice. Each of these soft leather braces dyed grey displays the embroidered figure of a boar. It's an oink one in shimmering red thread. The braces were crafted by a monk of the Black Raven Monastery, who took longer to achieve mastery of her art than her peers, but reached her goals eventually. So what? So when the wearer suffers a critical miss, he's affected by the age spell. So if you roll in that one, more juice. Tempting. Now I do have these. Now I can sell them. We're hanging on to those. So I shall also sell you my gems. Okay. Well, I guess it's some coin. Not sure what I want to do with the amulet just yet. Alright. Sidestep slippers. These soft leather slippers are favoured by monks, another item for monks, who benefit from their enchanted traction when executing their specialised fighting style. The grip and control provided by the slippers allow a monk to dodge all but the most deadly attacks. Dex +1, armor class +1, save versus invocation spell. That is so specific. Usable by monk. The other overhead was Rasad, and he doesn't want to join us. Useless. Peacock cap. Decades ago, Yeren the Bard travelled the jungles of Chult to learn the stories and songs of those who lived within them. Though the trip was fraught with danger, Yeran's bravery was rewarded when he discovered a Chultan village. The villagers welcomed him. Over the next month, he learned of their history and art while telling them stories of life in Waterdeep. When Yeren departed, the villagers gifted him a headdress trimmed with peacock feathers. Too distinctive to wear on the streets of Waterdeep, Yeren selected one feather to sew into his cap, which he later enchanted. It's a +2 bonus to bards, but a 1 to your average Joe. Interesting. The Flute of the Immaculate Breeze. What the fuck? Originally crafted by gnomes, this flute appears diminutive at first, but when picked up it assumes the proper size for the bard who wields it. Tiny engravings of flowers, winding vines and wispy clouds cover the length of the flute. When played, the scent of flowers fill the air, and nearby spectators sometimes feel the sensation of a gentle rain on their face. Ah, a zone of sweet air. Wait, twice per day? Oh shit, it's Bard specific, god damn it. I was about to say, this is one of the first items I can see that has a daily limit. Usually it has charges and it's good and gone. But we don't have a Bard. Sad. Ring of protection, door protection, cold, fire, electric res, knave, traveler, adventure robe. These are the ones I sold. Everything else is not of use to us, but thank you all the same. Oink. Oink. Alright. So, am I right?
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
You anything?
Don't crowd the counter.
I'm sorry you'll have to wait a moment. I'm terribly busy. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help? What could you possibly do to... Wait. You know that man everyone's been talking about? The hero of Baldur's Gate? Yes? I suppose that makes you relatively trustworthy. Could you run upstairs and bring me a case of empty potion bottles? I need to fill these orders. I mean, I'm only doing this because he might actually sell me something else. I'll fetch him in return. Many thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet upstairs. The outer stairs, that is. The central ones are more for show than anything else. I don't know what the builder was thinking there, but enough chit-chat. Potion bottles. Go get them. The central ones are more for show. What the fuck? Fine, fine. All in your hand. Nitwit.
Top of my to-do list.
You know, last time I came here, I was accosted by a bunch of nitwits that wanted to fight me. Cons. Ooh, some Skururu. I'd rather not. Keep them. Nah. Alright, what do we got? Portion of heroism, invisibility, fire resistance, empty bottle case. Oh. Did I take what I shouldn't have? Oh. Is that your security protocol? Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? Kag, Sethel, Yashna, and Wista? We did it! Wheeze in! Grab everything you can. When our bags are full, Sethel will teleport us out again. We not alone. You. What you doing here? That's our score. We watched plays for weeks. Let's see here. Well, you should have kept watching. Get out of here while you're still able. Kill the Curlin. Well, that's not very nice. Well, this is a bit awkward.
He pestereth me with more demands.
Yeah, just toss a fireball in the middle. Actually, no, not when you're standing there, down here.
Done and done.
Yeah?
I just realized Dinah has like right there. Oh god, they're a spellcaster. This is fucking awkward on ya. I could actually be in trouble. I'm barely healed from my last brawl.
Huh?
Spinord can't be spinording all the time.
And whatever thy wills.
They hit me with something.
Aye. Sword first.
Okay.
I hear.
You seem to be very much within fireball range. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Yes.
That didn't do anything. Well, actually, you managed to kill the other nitwit at least.
You want boo?
What you got for me this time?
Chunked! Now, if you could excuse me, might I perhaps squeeze your kidneys a bit?
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss, suka bliet! Ow!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What? Let's talk more fight.
Fireball's your favourite spell? Yes, because it's rather all-encompassing. The same... Fireball is very much the opposite of magic missiles. Like, magic missiles, while it doesn't have the most explosive damage, it's consistent and guaranteed. Fireball is very indiscriminate with what it hits. It's whatever's within the range. It's definitely an argument finisher, that's for sure. Well, I know what I'm selling to get myself a bit of a cash infusion, don't I? Okay, you got yourself slightly reloaded. Huh? Why are you taking acid damage?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, I think it might be because of the spooder. I mean, the spooder did. Damn, that's one heck of a
Top of my to-do list.
fucking invasion they had there. What the hell? Aye.
One at a time, one at a time.
Let's see here. I have this potion bottles you wanted. I see. Okay, fine. Here. Wonderful. Thank you. This will be a big help. Here, a token for your troubles. Is there anything else that I can help you with? A lot to say you fucking ways. Very well. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. I can also sell some of the random garbage I picked up. Let's go. Why did you? Sorry.
Don't crowd the counter.
Oink. Oink. I don't really care about dots. Oink. Gem bag. Obviously a whole host of lotions and potions, Petal. Is that only just... Oh, it's 40 of them. I don't know, keep. Right, what's he got? Darts of stunning, wounding, arrow +1, detonation, dispelling fall, +2, bolt of lightning, biting, bullets, all kinds of potions of different degrees. Oh, it's got the oil. Oh, speed. Okay, this one you kind of got to buy. Extra absolute instant clarity. Damn, you've got some clarities. Explosion. Perception. Inside freedom. Stone from all manner of scrolls. Like, keep fucking going and keep going. Holy shit. Okay, fine. You got a lot of them. There's the ones. Yeah, I'm good. I'll buy them. Cheers, mate. I'm leaving. Alright. We got a couple of things, but yeah, aside from buying another scroll case or another case for potions, this seems overkill. Let's be honest.
What you got for me? Top of my to-do list.
So, as far as quests go, there's, I mean, I don't know where my gold is. All I can do is wait for Ski to approach me in private, recruitment drive, Zavix Vision, yeah, did that. Rabble Rouse. Oh yeah, we should probably go back to her. She should be just outside.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Where is she?
Order is what matters.
Okay, what news? Officer Jenks will send reinforcements as soon as he can. Praise hell for that. I'll bide you until they arrive. Let's see, I thought about what you said earlier, Peter, and I agree. We need to quash this behaviour before it spreads. Jenks will try to make an example out of these refugees, but I'm glad you understand. It's a big help to the Fist to know that you're here to help out. Please take this small token of appreciation. Shame! Is this what passes for justice in Baldur's Gate? Yes! And I'm about to fucking give you one of these flaming fists. We should have taken our chances with the crusade. Go on then, be on your way. Makes me sick to look on you. Don't worry, man. If my thoughts are muddled by the crime I've committed, I got a potion of clarity that'll definitely clear my conscience. Now fuck off. Dude, it's so fun playing an evil character. Ah, yes. Delicious. Yes. Glorious. I'm going to take quite a few sippies out of that one. Right. I believe that's everywhere. So we want to go back to the Ducal Palace. Hopefully we can find the rest. Didn't see Viconia, but I don't think she's here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah. That's fine. I serve the flaming feast. Every time I see them. Every time. Okay. Home sweet home.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The captain did say that you'll likely see Viconia in the morning. Yeah, I suspect like some of the other recruits won't happen until later. Assuming we do not get assassinated, and she is going to continue to remain with us. Hey, Feeks. Let's be real. The only real spell I fucking cast here is Magic Missile. I'll take one Identify just in case. Megan has a Scotch. Glitter Dust, yeah. Oh, this is full. Glitter dust. Mirror image. I take a couple of blazing 420s. Aced. 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 And... ah, fuck it. Let's go all in on the speed. All gas, no brakes. Ooh, you got improve invis. Damn. I'm kind of... what the... woman? You have some spells on you, holy shit. I did not realize you have access to spells, my friend. Blaze. Okay, that'll suffice. You guys have updated your repertoire.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So, what's the deal? Do I just go to bed and then we're humming? Humming.
Top of my to-do list.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Top of my to-do list.
Is Immo in sleepies or sleeps? No, I guess she's being treated elsewhere. So I've got my chest here of all my shiny goodies. Oh no, she's in my bed. Everyone lies still on the bed. Her chest rises and falls. She loses all that can be sure of for now. It'll be okay. Fine. So, yeah. Excuse me, my friend. So, am I supposed to speak to the good El Capitan and be like, "I'll see you in the morning"? Is that what we're doing? Belt.
Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imoen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never have been able to breach the palace.
Oh, there's a way. By all accounts, the Shining Lady's will is iron, as are her followers. She trusts too much in mercenaries, though. Enough coin may turn that to our advantage. Let's see here. Cut the head from the snake, and his body will die. What do we know of Kalar Argent? I wish there were more to tell. Our scouts in the Troll Claws and Highmoor have had little success tracking her movements. In the process, many of our people have gone missing, or worse, left our service to join her. Convincing, is it? What could turn loyal soldiers against their own city? Adherents of many faiths flock to her banner. What she hopes to accomplish is vague, but that's done nothing to diminish her followers' devotion. Surely it's short for, Balthazar. I just go Belt, sure. Up there with Error in Zelda 2, especially if the game crashed with your first dialogue with him. Let's see. So zealots for followers, a hidden agenda, and no idea of her plans or strategy. If she means to wage war upon us, we're already losing. What more do we know? She first appeared on the High Moor with a handful of followers. Their ranks swelled alarmingly fast. Initially, their efforts were geared towards taking control of Dragonspear. Once the castle was seized, more flocked to her cause. Her army spread out in all directions, and now it has reached us. I hope you can end this threat. We'll see about marshalling our own troops and preparing for another attack. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? I guess. So, if we want to proceed to the following day, are we just supposed to, you know, long rest, or what's going on here? Where did the door disappear to? Did I enter from here, or did I enter from that side? Stair down, stair up, stairs up. Or did I have to ask the good Capitan to exit?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm trying. They seem to be having a stroke climbing up the stairs. There we are.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I figured if you just slept in your own room, you'd be good to go. Wait, where the hell did you come from?
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Your friend needs rest now. I doubt you could wake her even if you tried, but it would be best for all of you if you didn't try. Leave us now. Alright, sure, whatever. I'm dying to hear. Everyone else is here. Where is the good Kippy Tao? She should have fucked her right the hell off.
top of my to-do list?
Speaking of the captain sounds right. Yeah, I would have thought the same. Hang on, you guys stay here.
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
So you got the belt, you got the servant. And servant.
Yeah? What do you want?
Can we go further down? Stair up, stair up. Oh, there's a stair down.
Top
But
of my
that's...
to-do
I thought that led
list.
to the thingy, the basement. Was that also where the exit was? Oh,
Yeah,
there's...
I'll
there's
get right on that.
We're one floor higher. I was about to say. Janice... Ah, it's Corwin, okay. That's what threw me off there. I thought I'd go into the basement. Have you completed your preparations? Yes, I'm ready to begin the march to drag on these nuts. Sphere.
All right. I'll see you on the morrow.
Yeah.
Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison.
Great.
If you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
There isn't really anything else we need in the city. It's just what's in the chest. Alright. So we're, as they say, locked in, baby. We're locked in. Locked, loaded, and hunting your motherfucking ass down.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Part it on. Go on, up, 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 up.
Top of my to-do list.
Whoa, who the fuck are you, you hooded shit? Where you
So
going?
this is the Slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate.
It's your boy,
How
Irenicus.
pleased I am to make your acquaintance.
Normally I would not know who you were, but I have foresight, my friend. Man, look at that iconic voice. This hooded heathen. Let's see here. As I'm sure I'll be yours, so once you tell me who you are. Yeah, how'd you get in here?
If it is security you desire, it would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late.
Yeah, well, they almost stabbed me in my sleep.
Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat?
Potions. Lots and lots of potions. No good hiding that. It's too distinct. I'm so glad they got him to reprise his role. And yeah, he got to solidify this stopgap between the first and the second game. The way that every single dialogue option when talking to hooded man is dumb is priceless. Wait, elaborate? The strangest thing about the enhanced edition is that they had this voice actor also record a set of player voice lines. Oh, as like a voice pack for him. That's as annoying as having the guy that voices Mercer Frey in Skyrim for random NPCs. Yeah, it's like it stands out way too much. The teachings of my foster father grind saw me through. Saravok was weak, ill-prepared for a challenge. While Baal's blood runs strong within me, Saravok was a fool. He underestimated its power and paid the price for it. I'll say, he was weak, ill-prepared for the challenge.
Not all whom you face will be so vulnerable. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me. Your path could lead in many directions. You waver, unsure whether to claim credit for your deeds or to brush them aside. I can offer you clarity, but we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek.
A random guy just shows up and starts asking questions about your legacy, and you just can't tell him to fuck off or attack him or whatever. I mean, that would have been nice to be like, you know, to arms, men! Have fun storming the castle. I think I'll probably wrap up a little early after having done the podcast yesterday. I'm feeling a little bit more disheveled. I'll wait until we officially arrive and then we'll kick things. Well, actually, no. It'll be because it's Tuesday tomorrow, right? It's Monday right now, correct? I'm desynced, yeah. So we'll resume the playthrough on it'll be on Friday. But I'll catch you later, Ash. I can't remember what the game was, but there was a space game that co-played. It might have been 4X or something like that, where the early version of the game had full TTS voices, which sounded very fun, given how out of content people know the voices are from. Oh, because it's using like the stock voices for a lot of the TTS, like Brian's voice, like the voice you got, my TTS has. Let's see. Who are you and what do you want? The one you seek. Are you measuring my worth then? Or there it is. Enough gibberish. If you're not speak plainly to me, perhaps you'll be more forthcoming with the flaming fist. God!
They cannot hear you. Worry not, Ballspawn. I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
He's going to teleport out, isn't he? Wait, what if? Oh, he can't save this time. I was going to see if I could attack the guy.
Huh?
What if?
Another try I shall give.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Plot armor. Mutton mongering riffraff.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll.
Let's see here. What was that man in the hood doing here?
You don't know him? He said he was a friend of yours.
No, I know he ain't.
We've known some pretty strange characters, so I didn't think it was weird to have someone pop in looking for you.
Let's see here. I have no friends, just allies and tools. Okay, bro, calm down. You don't just spell it out there. Freaking villain monologue much? That's so emo. I have no friends, just allies and tools. Alright, calm down. Ow, the edge. Let's see. I don't know who he is. He's certainly no friend of mine.
Forget about him.
Well, we shall.
We need to talk about your going to battle the Crusade. I know you think you have to do this, but I am telling you, you don't. Not only do you not have to do it, you shouldn't.
Spinor doesn't have a mustache to twirl. Don't need to. His face twirls in and of itself. I guess the whiskers kind of carry that.
I'm healing, but you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Saravok. Those are just cuts and scars. But in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please.
I mean, what can I do? Kalos Fawzia, she sent in the assassins. I can't exactly wait.
I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry.
Oh, we don't get everyone either.
You.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, stay here, you'll be safer.
Well, so would you, silly. But that doesn't matter, does it? I know that look in your eyes. I'm just wasting my breath. Promise me you'll be careful, all right?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself.
Well, there you go. Oh! That's what you guys think of my chat. Freaking resident sleeper.
Hey! 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 Hey, 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 hey!
What?
Are you awake?
Oh, it's freaking Ski. Alright, I am now, Ski.
You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this.
Okay, about what?
I've joined the Flaming Fist!
I love how this response to just get out. Not as it get out of here, as it get the fuck out of my room, is what I said. Let's see. Your father allowed that?
Oh, no. No. Daddy would never permit it. I joined under a false name.
Okay, please tell me it's a good name, not something like, you know, Skylar Firebrand or something like that, or some weird fucked up anagram of Silver Shield, like Eeks Schmilverschmield.
Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life, and also get out of this dirty old city, and maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you.
Could you go north towards the nearest cliff? preferably one that has a very jagged floor, and proceed to head in that direction. Okay, well that's something.
I know! Alright, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
Enter! Sorry. Alright, I'm awake. I'm standing on my bed
Here
apparently.
is the hero, ready, get ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm. Isn't that right, Boo?
I would love that noise, I missed that. I like that Grey Delisle is voicing under the petulant princess character, except Sky 8 now Azula. True.
The sooner we reach Dragonspear Castle,
one you want to
sooner
strangle,
we
the other
shall
will
learn
strangle
whether
you.
thy father spawned Kalar, as well as thee and Saravok.
Saravok, these nuts. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go for a quick bio break, and I'm gonna also help my Ma remove a contact lens before she retires for the night. I guess we're on the ad break now. We'll get that out of the way in the here and the now. So bear with me. So I shall return in just a tick. Baby. Yes, I'm an animal. Thank you. Right, I guess I'll take this chance to sit down as well. Right, dear Lord. Even if in the show she was popular, as long as she kept her mouth shut, because that sure as hell is a turn off for everyone. Imagine being so crazy, even the don't stick your dick in crazy refuses no power. Oh, for us, like, yeah, I mean, it's just, what's the phrase? A few fries short of a Happy Meal. It was something, alright. Also, for those who missed it, the Kitons that Bunfu's been looking after, look at them, they're up and about. Their eyes are open. They're doing things. Look. Ain't they cute? It's like the mama cat split into two because she's like the mother has like all the coloration, a bit black, brown, white, orange. Look, see, look, see. So she created two little beans. Oh, look at the little faces. Hello. They are growing up so quick. Breakneck speed. Them little beans. Right, so I don't know if there's any like particular magical accoutrement I should carry. The reason being is well, let's see who gets added.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, we have to go down one more floor. Eventually I'll get the hang of this.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh no. Do I just tell Entar? Ruin her chances? Let's see here. There's Belt.
Ah, the hero arrives.
Oh, you know what? He's so painfully French, I won't tell him.
I hope you slept well. You've a long road ahead.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger. The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Eltan could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart?
Yeah, maybe to conjure a very heavy anvil on top of your head and crush your intestines. Prick! Roll 4d6 psychic damage whenever Entar speaks. True. What route will we take? I wanted to ignore what he has to say. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do something truly next level. Where is it? Volume mixer. Mute the fucking game. Just for a second. What route will we take to Dragonspear Castle? You'll have to travel by major roads. The contingent is too large to move swiftly overland. You'll cross the winding water at Coastway Crossing, and then it's a straight march to Dragonspear. Bit of a schlep, isn't it? Is there anything else? Can you go over the mission again? At Dragonspear Castle, you'll rendezvous with troops from Waterdeep and Daggerford, and bring an end to Kalar Argent's crusade, one way or another. That'll do. May the gods look upon you with favour. Okay, let's turn the volume back on. Had a psych evaluation today. What prompted this? It was supposed to be the diagnosis. Oh, okay, for ADHD autism for me. Not focused on autism, so it's halfway useless. It was supposed to make a summary for a resume with issues in job places and overall symptoms. I only wrote it in short terms with singular mini examples. It got to 4 fucking pages. I'm a wreck. Jesus. It's like, you know, when they say in a few short words, tell us such and such, and all of a sudden you're like, I think in multiple sheets of paper, back and front. May the gods look upon you with favour. May Timora smile on you. Every time I see Spinord, I just can't help but laugh. If anyone can end this threat to the city, it is you.
You'd better get moving, unless there was something else.
No, I want to leave this matter. I have one more thing to speak to you about privately, a family matter. No, you know what? If I can spare his lineage and that French accent from, you know, being ran dry, I'm not going to tell him. Ski can go into whatever fucking hellscape she wants and get thrown into a meat blender. I'll be on my way.
Speak with Captain Corwin by
Silence.
the main doors, and be on your guard. The trip north will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
Oh, God, this is so painful to hear this accent. On that note, Ski has zero fucking accent. How does that happen? She probably realized how her father sounded and did everything to not sound like that. Fucking hell, man. They were like, what did they put in the job ad? Painfully French. Caricature French? Dear Lord have mercy on our souls. So now what happens?
Look at all the people come to wish us good fortune in our travels, Boo.
Why do I feel like I'm in a boss fight?
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, Safana's back. Go away, woman. There's a lot of people here. Looking for someone who can do painfully French impression, yeah. Who it is?
I have many fine wares.
Greetings, Spinord. If you need any supplies for the road, I can provision you for a suitable fee, of course. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. Surely you jest. You would have me pay for the honor of saving the city yet again. Scrolls. There's a lot of stuff here. Let me see what you have in your weapons department, please. Close hammer, mace, flail, short sword. These are weapons primarily designed to be +1. The basics of the basics. Kind of surprised though that how they expect you to even have this much money. Wait, so I guess you do lose your money? It just happens to be on a delayed fuse. Pricks. I didn't even get my coin back, the rat fox.
An army marches on its stomach.
The most interesting thing I found out upon introspection, I have a severely fucked up system of pain recognition. Well, as in it takes ages for you, like do you have a higher threshold for it? You know how someone's supposed to be in pain when you got asphalt burn? Yeah, I got a scar on my knee, but only had 10 minutes issue. In comparison, wearing socks, more painful for me at least. Really? It makes one think that something is... Yeah, for a second I thought it was going to be something like you have a higher threshold for pain. It's more like the way your brain calculates pain is off-center. Something which sounds a lot more painful is not to you, but something that sounds comfortable is painful, if that makes sense. Let's see. +1. I'm going to assume it's all +1. But what do you mean buckler of the fist? Interesting. There are some magical... Maybe I jumped the gun here. Give me a sec. Leather, hide, chainmail, plate mail, full plate armor, buckler. Okay, so this is the only anomaly. Members of the Flaming Fist mercenary company that serves Baldur's Gate and surrounding areas often carry these bucklers. A red flame emblazoned on the front of the shining bucklers clearly identifies the bearer's loyalty. Experienced Flaming Fist members often have their shields ejointed. +3, no protection against missiles and piercing attacks, but immune to whole person. That's kind of nice. Small shield, medium shield, large shield. All kinds of helmet. Okay, so the fist shield was the only anomaly in this collection.
I have many fine wares.
Scrolls and lotions and potions. Bro, the fact that I won the fire cost 27,000 schmackaroonies is insane. But given what it can do, I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, does it have 100 charges? Oh, no wonder it goes for that much. I didn't realise. I thought it would be like 30 or something like that. Oh, he's got more oils of speed. The thing is, we have a few of those, and I don't want to go completely apeshit. See, Dynahair could learn all this stuff. I don't know if she wants nor needs to. Like, I don't know when or if we're going to run into this guy again. Later stage and buy these. Like, I don't know if I should save my money for something else. There are certainly a lot of spells this individual has for sale. So hence why I'm hesitating.
An army marches on its stomach.
Magical items. Robe of Fire, Cold, Electrical, Traveler, Adventurer, Knave, Cloak of Protection, all the braces, Amulet of Protection, Ring of Protection, another gem bag and scroll case. There's an ammo belt. This shoulder belt is ideally suited for holding sling bullets, darts, arrows, or bolts. But I assume it has to still go in the belt slot, or can it still contain the thing? I think it has a lot.
I have many fine wares.
Hi! As with other magical bags, this one appears to be a common cloth sack of about 2 feet by 4 feet size. The bag of holding opens into a non-dimensional space, and its inside is larger than its outside dimensions. Regardless of what is put into this item, the bag always weighs a fixed amount. If we're saying the bag, you have to take ammo out of it to put it into usable slots. Then I say both of these would be of use. Mostly. That is rather expensive. Alright, so how exactly does this thing work? Do you have to like do this? Right, and you just throw the stuff in there. Though would I be right in assuming that there is a limited carrying capacitors? See, this still has its own space. You can be like 2 container. Right now we don't. Like, it's not an issue, but it will be in due fucking course. Technically, I assume you can also hold these potions momentarily, whilst I have a ponder about what to do next. Wait, who has the ammo thing? Oh, sorry, brain damage. Man, Jesus, Captain Smooth Brain up in this bitch. I like this thing already. This we don't need, we can drop that.
What you got from... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Army marches on its stomach.
Let's see, you have some problem, Musa. Aye, the council may think the sun shines from your nethers, but I've heard the rumours. Maybe you are the hero the bards say. Or maybe you were in league with Saravok. You got some fucking stones on you, pal. Time will give us the answer to that, I suspect. Until it does, I've orders to supply you. As long as you've coin to pay for it. Okay. Coin? This is no merchant expedition. I seek to save Baldur's Gate. I have basic supplies for soldiers. You aren't one. Become a fist and you'll get a bedroll. Otherwise you have to show me gold. This motherfucker, I'm gonna slap you twice. Alright, what do you got? I think that's everything, right? Yeah. The only thing, the only armor that stood out was the fist shield. Plenty of scrolls and potions. And as far as the specialist magic stuff, don't care about any of those. Nor them, or that. I already have one of each of these. Yeah, so there's nothing like crazy out of left field. Nothing that is an anomaly. I'd rather you not join Safana. So, respectfully, right? I mean this in the nicest way. Fuck off.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Ho there. You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, am I right?
I am.
I am Rafus Goodtree. It is an honor to meet you. And it will be a greater honor still to fight the Shining Lady at your side.
Okay. Will you join my party then? I could use a sword as yours. Alas, I have to serve at the pleasure of Corporal Duncan. However, I should be happy to look after any of your companions with goodly hearts. Should you dismiss them from your service and later require them, you'll find them near me. Best of luck here. Oh, thanks. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. He serves the flaming feast. So that explains why Safana's here. Who are you guys? Oh, that's Viconia! Oh, friend!
How much longer must we wait? Crowds are fickle things. I know too well what can happen when moods turn sour.
Let's see here. Let's see, Viconia. Viconia Devere? Is that you?
What's this now? Hardrow knows the hero of Baldur's Gate?
God, even your accent is terrible. Jesus Christ. Listen, for a guy that's called Pfaug, the kind of, sounds like a fucking fart, how about you not discriminate, eh? Your drow? I belong to no man, Pfaug, and certainly not you. Oh, well, she's in their party. Well met, Spinod. It's been a while. How long has it been, by the way? Did it say how much time had passed between the conclusion of Saravok's demise until we retake control of the hero of Baldur's Gate in the ruins? I don't know how much time passed. Also, Cole, sorry, I had a fucking brain fart and didn't even see what you typed. I realized that one, specifically 1.5 years ago, I got my foot wrecked, middle foot bones broken through a 40-kilogram wooden strut, Jesus, flinging onto it right behind the safety cap of my shoes. I walked it off, never went to the doctor. I realized only a short while ago it was a multi-fracture. Man, are you sure you don't have a superpower? Let's see, I was sorry you left after, yeah. Oh. I attended to business of a personal nature. More than that you need. No, that's fine. Let's see. You're my friend, Viconia. I'd like to know what's happening. She's not one for friendship. You deserve better company than this dwerg. Join me.
Wait a minute. Wait one fell dirtgin minute. I don't care who you are. Don't care if you're Lord the Hells 1 through 9. You're not taking our cleric away from us.
It's a bit wee too late, lad. Go fuck yourself. I told you before, Fog. I belong to no one.
Of all that cheek. I'll have your hide, you traitorous cow!
You know what we need now? We need that line, "Me temper's bad enough without you bothering me."
I think not. This is the hero of Baldur's Gate, remember?
Thank you.
And as you remember that, recall what happened to Sarevok. Come, let us leave this Iblith dwarf to wallow in his own filth.
Hear that, Iblith dwarf? You see that behind you? Yeah, you see it? That's called a horizon. How about you start walking towards it, you dog cunt?
Boo has not said anything out of politeness, but I know he is unhappy without direction.
Listen, Boo. Viconia is an acquired taste. Once she starts tanking for us, I'm sure you'll change your tune. Aye. I mean, come on. -7. She's the closest thing I have to Kagain. I think he was a -8. And thankfully, yeah, she's got the goods. She got the good stuff. Blessed be the Ankeg plate armor. Fucking hell. Deliverance much? Alright, I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Based on this, you will spearhead the party.
Putting a drow in charge shows you have exceptional confidence in me, or you're exceptionally
Thy veerest
idiotic.
too far from the path of right. Correct thine steps.
No! Don't wanna. Rip by me. Yeah, true. Minsk has killed my mixed party more than once by being unhappy. Well, I'm gonna diss them the first chance I get. Respectfully. Because they do not align to our party's mortal compass, shall we say.
Dost Orn.
Oi, hero! I'll have words with you.
Wait. Did somebody hear? Oh, sorry, I couldn't see you all the way down there. Let's see here. Any particular words, or should we just select them randomly? Water, xylophone, crepuscular. Oh, that's a good one.
Don't forget xylophone. Oh wait, you said that already.
You think you're funny, do you? I have my moments. You stole my Felderkin drow. Give her back, or by Abathur I'll split you in two. Crown to crotch.
Viconia is her own person, Durgar. Thou hast no claim upon her.
The hells I don't. She wouldn't even be here if not for me. You don't get to just shuffle it and steal her out from under my nose without so much as a by your leave.
Be gone. I want nothing more to do with you.
I had to check to what Iblith was. It's not polite, turns out. Oh no, it's definitely an insult. Oh, he left. What about you? Hi.
This and that to be done. No time to stay.
Well met, my friend. And how does this morning find you? Well, thanks. Glad to hear it. There are many depending on you to resolve the Kylar situation as you did with Sarevok. Well, you make it sound as though I care what else. I'll do what I can, but I'm just one man. You're far more than that, as you well know. What's that supposed to mean? You're more than a simple adventurer now. You've become a symbol. People cheer your name and look to you for hope. Boy, is this world fucked. It's a great responsibility. A greater burden than I'd ever want to hear. Also, hello to you, Lionel. Hope you're doing well, dude. Be vigilant. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the heroes of Baldur's Gate. I guarantee we're going to bump into this guy. I'm gonna reduce this guy into Stroganoff, aren't I? Wait, did I speak to you, nitwits? Oh, there's the captain. Kalar Argent is a madwoman. A chosen of the gods, or possibly both. Whatever the case, she's clearly dangerous. Take care on your journey. Do I know you? Wait, that name does sound familiar. Audemars. Name's Audemars Corwin. Gauntlet. Flaming Fist retired. What? Did I help this guy out? Did he, is he the one who defected or some shit? I don't remember. You're travelling north with my daughter, Scale. See to it she returns safely. My granddaughter Roma has already lost a father. I'll not see her lose Scale too. Farewell, Spinord. Okay, hey Roma.
I want my mommy.
Mama, who's that? Is that the hero? Let's see, you have children, Captain?
Just one.
Wow.
Feels like more than that sometimes.
Oh god. Let's see, I'm a handful. That's what Grandpa says anyways. His hands aren't that big though. I'd say I'm at least 6 handfuls. 6 of his hands, I mean.
This is my daughter, Roma.
Hi, Roma. I know you. You kill Saravok. And you're gonna kill Kyler too. That's the plan, yeah. That was very creepy. I want my mommy. Well, the line was delivered sometime in 1998, so yeah, what can I say? Let's see. I tell you if I knew Roma. Corbin, I hate to take you away, but we really should get moving. Let's see, only if the opportunity presents itself. I think your mother's probably answered it.
Let Minsk take care of this, little girl. In this world, there are many buts.
Why did the music kick in?
Buts, and those we shall leave unkicked. Some buts, however.
Lessons such as this are best left to the child's mother, Minsk.
They'll do what they have to.
Just like you?
Exactly like that.
Unbelievable. Let's see. Your mother's a tough lady. You're lucky to have her. Sometimes when she's here, ouch.
I have to work, Roma. You and Grandpa need to eat.
I know. I just miss you when you go is all.
I know. I miss you too. Now give me a hug and go to your grandfather. Are you ready to leave the city?
Sure, I'm ready. Let's go. Alright, boys. A long journey. Set upon the journey to Dragon's Spear Castle. Forward march! Thank you. Thank you. You guys are all fucked if you place your faith in me, but thank you. Thanks. Dogs. Let's see, what are you doing? Cheering? Cheering for a sibling of Saravok. Oh, doppelganger in disguise. He's deriding me. That is slander. I mean, it's true, but it's slander. If there was a death flag, then it was her having this heartfelt goodbye scene with her daughter. I think maybe she joins the party officially, I don't know. Chat places faith in you. You guys fucked. Let's see, that's what they are. They found Saravok's journal. It reveals the truth, but the Council of Four wants to keep it a secret. Is that true, Spinord? Are you a child of Baal? You questioned the hero of Baldur's Gate. Let's see. They do, and I shall answer them. Let's see here. I ignore him. Let's not even feed the fire. That's right! Right out of town, you filthy Baal lickers that never come back.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to flaming fist discipline.
Skill issue.
Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kalar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kalar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Saravok once did?
Hard lessons are too easy. Too easy. So now what?
And what of your goals?
Is that how I think it is?
Many souls were lost during the Dragon Spear Wars. I will see justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kalar Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games, and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
Good luck with that.
At once, my lady.
Bro, you should need to run.
We will have words about this scarred one.
Perhaps.
Oh, he's just chilling, man. He's being chilling. Alright. Hooded man, damage taken 1. It's the lowest possible damage die. He's like, yep. You damaged the fucking hem of my outfit, you prick. Ugh, terrible. Fog, Petricus, Colwyn. Okay, there's just people here. They managed to put a bit of a dent in the guy. Alright, this looks like a good place to leave it. Chapter. Where's the thingy? Thingy? There, oink, that's the one. Alright. So, game plan is gonna be, obviously because we've got Tuesday and Wednesday, so we're gonna be returned to Last Epoch. I'll be off on Thursday, so come Friday we'll return and officially kick things off with the Siege of Dragonspear. Not too shabby. A few ups and downs, mostly ups, and yeah, we'll see if we can get as close as the original band together. We ain't got no Kagain, so rip the why me, but we'll see if we can make it work. So while it's a little bit sooner than I would have liked, I'll yeet you guys overs elsewhere so you have somewhere to hang out. I will throw you guys over this time to... I think it's in Nisma. What's she streaming? Ah, okay, she's going with the Oblivion 4 remastered. Okay, yeah, I'll touch you guys there. But that's fun. Yeah, kind of sets the scene. I'm invested. I'm actually curious to see how this plays out. But yeah, I'll eat you guys over now. Very big thank you to Jake for the 30-month resub. Appreciate the Prime. Jamses, appreciate the dono, friend. Camcool and Darix for the biddies. I believe that is everyone. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your Monday. Thank you so much for taking some time out of your day and hanging out with us. But yeah, I'll toss you over to Nisma, and I will see you guys again tomorrow for some Last Epoch. I'll see you soon. Take it easy, guys.